Hi, wait, wrong one. Wrong button. I forgot how to stream. Hi, Awamfiz! Hi, Awamfiz! You didn't see the, thank you for the head pat, Richard. How is game already? New record? No. That was an accident. You didn't see that. I sure didn't. I was tabbed out. Good. Thank you for resubscribing for the 4th month, Lexa, and thank you for resubscribing for the 4th month as well, Richard. Game into Zatsu, new meta. I mean, a lot of people do that. They'll like, I don't know, they'll like chat for a bit and then play the game and then like end chatting for a bit. You can call that one a sandwich, Awamfiz, because it's like you have the meat in the middle, right? And then you've got your bread on both sides, with the Zatsu being the bread. But I just hit the wrong button. I'm a bad streamer, Awamfiz. I don't know why you guys come watch me. I am a foolish Hekam. Also, for anybody wondering why we're not at the Home Depot today, the dudes up on my roof seem to have like finished up very early today. So I was just like, okay, we'll go to Spirit Halloween. I hadn't really considered. People don't get the day off for Halloween, right? This is a very neat core question. Can we go to the Waffle House? Waffle House is the combat arena. You can't go there. You're not ready to go there. No, people don't get Halloween off. Depends, honestly. I mean, I'm worried that during our Halloween stream, at least the one that's going to run into Friday, you're probably going to have to sit through like. Let me do some math. What is 8 until 4? That's 8 hours. God, that'll be 8 hours of like banging and rattling on my roof, and I don't really think I have a way to deal with that. That's very poorly timed. That is very poorly timed. I've never heard of people getting Halloween off. Maybe they just won't be here. Sick the skeletons on them. I just need it to rain really hard so that they can't be up on the roof. I have to imagine they can't be like up on the roof if it's raining really hard, right? Because then it's like, that's dangerous. I've got a couple special surprises planned for tomorrow, Awamfiz. You're gonna see our stream layout's gonna be a little bit different. Maybe my my appearance might be a little bit different. Maybe we'll have some cool new tunes or something. I don't know. If you want to make the most of it, Awamfiz, you're gonna want to make sure you're here early on time, cause I have a bit of a banger planned. Oh my god, is Hari turning spooky? Am I not already scary, Awamfiz? I am a demon. Like, hold on. Let me zoom in. I have. Oh god, I made him bigger. Didn't mean to do that. Check out my fangs, Awamfiz. See, isn't this scary? You're scary as a hamster. What if I make this guy bigger? Is this scary? Let's put him a little further up there. I hope this is terrifying to you. Let me actually zoom back out so you can see him. What do you think? People don't increase prices. He got bigger. Cute fangs. Hi, Snacko. Let me get a drink real quick on these. He can go bigger. He can most certainly go bigger. The question is, should he go bigger? Let me make the size difference a little more pronounced. Hold on. God, I hope whenever you guys kill them and resummon them that they pop back in at their regular sizes, or else I have made a grave mistake otherwise. I'm at a loss of words. Yeah, check it out. This is how you, really pronounce the size difference. You can handle so much weight on top of your head. You guys are like clouds. You hardly weigh anything. You hardly weigh anything. Let me get a drink real quick. I won't phase. I saw like the best image the other day. I really want to share it with you guys. I didn't actually like get it ready ahead of time, but thankfully I can pull this up like so fast. Check this out on my face. Check this out. Let me scoot out of your way. I am a big time fan of this image. You're approaching a house to trick or treat on one phase, right? You've got your bag in hand, and you show up, and it's this. It's this. One slurp of pho per trick or treater. You don't wanna get greedy on one phase. One slurp. You don't wanna get greedy. If I had Hungry Blenny on here, you'd be getting it. Didn't we have that for a while? I swear we had that for at least a bit. Hold on, this is the size of the One Piece is bothering me. Let me get you guys back down to like regular size. So that looks about right. That looks about right. Can I try some of the Halloween pho? Yes. Don't be surprised if there's like I don't know, an eyeball in there or like blood. That's what you put in like Halloween treats, right? Hi, I didn't know you were into retro shooters. I'm into a lot of different stuff. I generally love video games on One Piece. Except for maybe RTSs. Except for maybe RTSs. I'm sorry if we have any like RTS heads. Real Blood? Yeah, it's a Halloween trick or treat pho. It's gotta have like blood and eyeballs and what's other like Halloween stuff. It's gotta have like snot and fingers. You know, usual trick or treat stuff. I meant the shooter. I like Doom a lot. We played through Doom 1 and 2, and for Halloween tomorrow, I asked a buddy of mine, I asked Mr. Professor Bloom, I asked him if he had any recommendations for any like Halloween themed Doom maps, and he gave me one that seems pretty long. I don't know if we're going to play through the entire thing or not. I was trying to pick out an order to do like our games and stuff in, because I gotta be straight up with you at One Piece. I gotta be very honest with you. I have like 50 Mario horror things. Given that I was primarily trying to go for ROM hacks, the Mario ROM hacking community is like stupid. It is so much bigger than every other community put together on the face of this earth. So there are like for every normal ROM hack, I have like I think like 2 or 3 Mario ones. So I was kind of trying to like space them out a little bit so that you guys weren't just blasted nonstop with like 24 hours of Mario ROM hacks. People both love and understand Mario file structure. I mean, yeah, there's a reason people like work with it. Mario.exe. We'll see. You'll see. I think I have 3 EXE games planned for tomorrow. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a fun time. I was considering, there was this one Pokemon one that I wanted to get called like Pokemon, I think it might have just been called like Black Edition or something, and it was like you have like the ghost Pokemon from Red, Blue, Yellow, from the, what is that place called, the Indigo Tower, like in Indigo Town. Is that what it was? Lavender, the Lavender Tower, And Creepy Black, is that the name of it? And it was like, you have a move called Curse that like instantly kills the other Pokemon, and then like the trainer shows up and you use Curse on them and you kill them too, but it seemed like it was a lot of walking around you have to walk around and do this in the entire game world until you get to the end of the game and like the cool stuff happens. So I was like, I feel like that's a lot for a little payoff. I found out someone made the ROM hack into a legitimate port instead of a weird Fire Red Leaf Green port they did of it. Is there a Fire Red Leaf Green one too? The one that I saw was like red, blue, yellow. Haru, it's lore accurate. Is it based off of a copy pasta? I feel like there are a lot of them based off of like creepy pastas that I've never read. Fire Red Leaf Green one was the most popular. Okay, that shows what I know. That Bloom is a good fella. I love Bloom. He's great at One Piece. He's very knowledgeable. Every time I'm in his streams, I feel a little bit dumb. Thank you for the headpad, Dolphin. But he's a great guy. He's a great guy on One Piece. Okay, let me get the trick or treat off screen. Ivan is back. Yeah, for everybody that was here technically kind of yesterday. Really, really, really late Monday night or really, really early Tuesday, depending how you want to look at it. If you were here for the Resident Evil Outbreak collab, none of my redeems were working. They don't seem like they play very well with the collab thing for VTube Studio. So unfortunately, I had to just like refund everybody. That reminds me, I can go back to waving my tail. I'm not going to be obscuring the screen. Wait, I didn't get a slurp yet? You were too slow. You were too slow. Thank you for the head pat, Dutchie. First was working. Well, first doesn't like pop anything up on screen, you know. But I had so much fun with Outbreak on One Piece. That game is cool. That game is cool. I'm sad that I never really got to play it back whenever it was popular, but tail attachments? Tail extensions? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where did it go? Huh? My tail? My tail? My tail's in its normal place. It was it had to be toggled off. I couldn't be flapping my tail around. He stuffed it between his legs. Yeah, like naturally my tail just wants to wag on its own face, so I gotta like I gotta put it like down under my butt. I have to put it under my butt, otherwise like it will be going wild. It will still be trying to wag while I'm sitting on it, and it's kind of uncomfortable, but you gotta do what you gotta do on One Piece. You gotta do what you gotta do, especially when you have a collab. It was obscuring the screen a lot, and we were already kind of limited on screen real estate, so I was like, no tail this time. No tail. Alright, who is your favorite survivor? Out of the ones that I tried, I didn't try literally everybody. Yoko seemed like far and away the best. You don't start with like lockpicks, you don't start with a gun, you get like an entire extra inventory. That more than makes up for it in my opinion. Too many boys on screen. All the boys? Yeah, we had like everybody. We had everybody on One Piece. She has more inventory, but she's weak. Do they have different like attack stats and stuff? I guess that wouldn't fully surprise me. I felt like I was getting hurt as her like really quick. They probably have like different health stats and stuff too, but I gotta be honest, that extra inventory was really, really, really good on One Piece. I did like whenever Haz was playing as the funny stick figure characters. That was hilarious. I don't think those are in the base game. Outbreak 3-1. Yeah, like, that is such a no-brainer. Release an HD collection for Outbreak 1 and 2. And then after that, release Outbreak 3. Maybe don't call it Outbreak 3 so that you don't, like... That'll put some people off, right? Because they'll be like, oh, I have to play Outbreak 1 and 2 before I play 3. Call it, like, Outbreak Resurrection or Outbreak Survivor or something. And then, like, they could sell new characters as, like, skins. And they could sell, like, I don't know, weapon skins and stuff. Like, there are ways to monetize it. They'll just remake it using the RE4 engine. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think the RE engine is pretty good for what they've been using it for. They all have RPG stats. Kevin has his own gun slot. Cindy has extra slots for herbs. Alyssa has a dodge and a lockpick. The dodge seemed okay. Not like amazing, but it was alright. It was alright. They were hoping for Resistance to be the new Outbreak. I never actually gave that a chance. They had that, and they had something else here a while ago, I forget the name of, that was like... I think it was like 2 teams of like Umbrella Corps dudes against each other, and there were like zombies, and it was kind of like PvEVP. Does anyone know the one I'm talking about? It might have been like a mobile game or something. I'm honestly not sure. I remember seeing about it a while back, and then like I don't even know if it ever came out, honestly. Umbrella Corps? Was it Umbrella Corps? Was that the one? That might be the one. It was like really like super operator core. They could just call it Outbreak, because I think the first game is called File 1. Yeah, like literally just call it Outbreak, in my opinion. It was made to supplement RE3 Remake. Right, and didn't it take a while to come out or something? It was supposed to come out with it like at launch, but then they like delayed it for a while. I played it in Comic-Con as a demo. Suck, not gonna lie. I mean, that's a lot of their multiplayer... That's a lot of their multiplayer attempts. Hi, Devs. Let me go welcome everybody in on One Piece. Let me welcome you all in. I had so much fun playing Outbreak on One Piece. I wanna play through more of it, because we only got through the first 3 maps, and I think there were 5 maps per game, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure that was correct. But welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Ranmu. Welcome in Daz. Welcome in Dachi. Welcome in Rumblymel. Welcome in Howl. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Marcelin. Welcome in Snacko. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in Slab. Welcome in Davs. And welcome into any friends that might be, you know, chilling out, lurking, taking it easy. I do not visually perceive you, but I appreciate you. I can feel your love. I can feel your presence. Hi, Flandon. How's it going? How's it going? I'd love to play it with you if you're down. See, the thing is, I already have trouble, like, making time to do things with, like, my own buddies. Like, I legitimately... This is gonna sound bad. Whenever I wanna, like, spend time with my friends, I usually have to, like, schedule it, like, 2 or 3 weeks in advance. It's probably not good. It's probably not good to be a VTuber. I feel like I've sacrificed some things. But I'm happy. I have you guys. I get to hang out with you guys all the time. We have a good community. Like, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy on One Piece. Prioritize yourself. I got 2 greets. That means Haru likes me more. I love all One Piece. Okay. It would not be fair of me. It would not be reasonable of me to say that I like one Aonfi more than another. You know? That's not a good way to do things. That's not a good way to do things. I love all my Aonfis. I love all of my Aonfis. You should hang out with friends more. Just a little here and there. It's okay. See, that's the other thing too, is like, it's kind of hard to hang out with people because whenever I do end up having free time, usually, like, my friends are busy too. That's why, like, I have to schedule things in advance. We have to like agree upon a time and a date and be like, oh, okay, let me mark this. Let me check with my secretary. We'll pen you in at on Thursday for 12:30. We'll have a 2-hour block to spend time together. It's honestly, it's not too far off from that. Minus the secretary. As a treat. I mean, I do try to make enough time for myself. I don't know. There are times where I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed with things, and I do, like, you know, take a week or so from streaming. But you know how it is, Olympics. You know how it is. I am a NEET at heart. I'm used to doing what I want, not having any particular, like, schedule or obligations. This has been a large change for me. This has been a big change for me. For better or for the worse. Thank you for the head fat random pie man. How are you? It's good to see you. But it's been a little bit tough to learn how to deal with it. Hi Archmacy. Hi Regals. Hi Jinx. Let me give Toma a shout out. Hi Aries. Hi Toma. How was until dawn? Hi Matthew. Welcome in everybody. For any raiders just dropping by for the first time, hi. I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite heckhound. Thank you for the follow, Regals. Welcome into it. But how was until dawn? It was heavy. Did you get some people killed? Toma? I haven't seen my friends in 10 years. You should try to get back in contact with your friends. It was brutal. I had insane guilt. I mean, it happens sometimes. Sometimes you make the wrong mistake and people get a little hurt for it. That's part of learning and growing as a person. I fought hard for them. I really did. I believe it, Toma. I don't think you would hurt somebody on purpose. Now, me on the other hand, I am a stone cold killer. Always. Sometimes kills happen. You learn. Yeah, like sometimes you gotta you know, a couple dozen people gotta like die before you can like learn a lesson. Like, oh, maybe I shouldn't like trip my friends when we're running from the serial murderer. You do be bitey. Yeah, I was just showing off my fangs earlier. Make an appointment to hang out. If it's denial, there's a good appeal process. You submit. Why does it say modules failed to load at the bottom of the stream? Is anybody else getting that? I don't think I have any, like, plugins for Twitch. I don't know what that might be. Millions must perish. Yeah, like, sometimes you make like a little oopsie, just like you have like a bit of a teehee moment, and you've accidentally wiped out half of the world's population. Happens to the best of us. I'm in conflict with them. We're just old and everyone's always busy. See, that's a hard part about like getting older, is like people get more responsibilities and commitments, and it gets harder and harder to hang out with people, you know. If you have good friends, Phase, you know, try to keep them close. Okay, Grandpa, be nice. I'm still a puppy. I'm only 1,297 years old. I'm still just a puppy. I'm still just a little puppy. You gotta treat me well, Phase. Okay. I was gonna wait until we were about to play the game to show this off, but if you guys are here from the raise, like I'm gonna show off my spicy artwork. I'm gonna show that off first and foremost. Happens all the time as an emperor. It's a learning experience, you know? You gotta learn, you gotta grow from this stuff. Let's, let me see, where did I put that? So, this was commissioned by Blessed, our very own Blessed Heretic, and, I believe it was this artist. I didn't check. Also, be careful. That's kind of a spicy Twitter link. If you go there, you're gonna maybe see a boober or two. Just as a fair warning. Just as a fair warning. Click at your own risk. Click at your own risk. But here's the art he commissioned of me, and I think he did a couple touch-ups on it. If you're in the Awomfi Chord, you've probably already seen it. Hi Rhea, how are you doing? I feel bad, I haven't been able to make any of your streams lately since your time's changed. I feel bad. How have you been? How have you been? It's good to see you. They drew you like a cute girl. This shows off my masculine side. Look at... I feel like maybe there was a bit of a edit down to make my masculine side shine through more. I didn't ask. I did not ask for that. I did not ask for that. Hi Sake Momo, how's your day going? Let me get a drink on my face. Let me get a real quick one. I'll chug like half this bottle. I just barely managed to avoid choking. I hate choking on water. I'm doing well. Hope all's well for you too, Har. I have been kinda going through a bit of a rough spot lately. On and off. On and off. VTubing is mentally stressful. VTubing is mentally stressful, Wolfies. Water in the windpipe is horrendous. Especially whenever you start like coughing and hacking and you can't get it out. Sklox did one of Toma too. Yeah, I saw that whenever I was browsing through, like, I don't like the media tab on Twitter. It is not the best way, to, like, look at things. I wish artists would use something better made for art than Twitter. I feel like it is one of the worst platforms in terms of actually viewing the art. Sometimes if you're looking in the media tab for just like their posts that have art, you can't really tell which posts have multiple images on them. It does not, as far as I can tell, do anything to tell you that. Doesn't do anything. Also, hi Tokai, how's it going? Let me make this bigger and show this off a little bit better on Phase. You'll see there's an extra special cameo on Phase. There's you. There's you. I've got the Awomfi hairpin. I miss Tumblr. Tumblr function. Yeah, Tumblr wasn't bad. Tumblr was not bad. I have to say, Awomfi's, I have to say, like, I am very fond of the Awomfi hairpin. I am very, 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 very fond of the Awomfi hairpin. That is A+. There is a possibility that might make it to my next design. We'll see about that one. We'll see about that one. Tumblr killed itself though. Yeah, like the issue with Tumblr was they made a change that killed off like half of their user base. You can't do that. You can't do that. Let's see. Here's the spicier part of the design. The further down we go. I've got like heels on. I've got like, you know, stockings and stuff. I think a lot of people don't realize that I do have like pantyhose in my current design. That is not like what color my legs are. I'm just wearing pantyhose. All of my skin is the same color. Why yes, I am speaking for everyone. Heard you're having a hard time with streaming. Wonder how we can help, because we want to support you. I think I just need to have like a healthier mindset around it. Probably. Like, I don't feel comfortable with like asking for more support because you guys are already choosing to support me out of like the goodwill of your heart. And I appreciate that so much, Elmonphase. Everyone should just use Scab or other platform. Safe transitions. I don't like Scab much. I keep getting turned down on Scab. They keep turning me down on Scab. I resubmitted for the 3rd time my how would I put this? My Scab request for the art that I wanted to get done for merchandise, and oh my god, merchandise is such a pain in the butt, huge overhead. I forgot to mention this on stream. I guess I haven't actually had a chance. Last Friday, all last week, I was asking you guys if anybody was interested in some merch, and I had you guys fill out a form, and then I forgot to submit it immediately after my Friday stream. I was 40 minutes late in submitting that. I sent them a message on Twitter and they're like, sorry, the form is closed. I'm not taking any more submissions. I felt genuinely awful on Phase. I felt like I let everybody down. I felt like I let everybody down. It felt bad. It felt bad, but I sent in my 3rd revision of this Scab to hopefully get it approved. I would love to be able to give you guys some kind of physical merchandise. Thank you for the head pat, share I got. Thank you for the head pat. The stockings and heels are very cute. There are some things that I definitely like about this design. If I were to actually go ahead and get this as like a new model design or something, I don't think thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. I don't think that the semi-transparent design around the hips would last very long. I think I would be banned in under 30 minutes. I don't think that would last very long. I don't think that would be okay. I don't think that's TOS safe. But I have been looking to, you know, get a bit of an outfit redesign. Maybe get some different hair or something. Nobody would see it. I have to show off my full design occasionally. Like, look, Elmonphase. Here I am. Doesn't it basically look like the image behind me? Oh, hold on, I don't have my most important part on screen. My Shadow the Hedgehog kicks. I love my shoes, Elmonphase. I love my shoes. We're all adults here. We know what's spicy and we're mature enough not to draw attention to it. Cute shoes make everyone cuter. Yeah, like, you need to have good shoes for your outfit, Elmonphase. If you ever need help, I've got your back, Kara. I appreciate it, Toma. If you ever need to have a mental health talk about streaming, I got you as well. I'm one of those kinds of people, like, I have always felt terrible about reaching out to others. I have an unhealthy mindset regarding that. Also, hi, son. I am one of those kinds of people where I get it in my brain that if I'm going to other people about my issues, in my head I'm being bothersome. I'm being bothersome. I know, like, nobody probably realistically thinks that way. I keep to myself about my issues for the most part, unless like somebody explicitly asks me, and maybe not good. Maybe not good, but that's how I've learned to handle and cope with things. You know, Elmonphase. You didn't let anyone down. I felt so bad. I've been trying to get merch going for so long now, and if I am making my own merch, there's a lot of overhead in that. I think I talked about this a little bit on Friday. Like, I need to find somebody that can produce the merch. I gotta get art done for it. I gotta get it, like, shipped to myself, and then, like, either find, like, a shipping service or find some way to send things to you guys without, like, being like, hi, I'm Haru, here's my address, and this is the part where I would read off the address to the White House if I knew it, but I don't have that one off the top of my head. And I know some of you guys have posted that here before. I don't know the White House's address, but I need a way to, like, securely ship things, and I gotta, like, quality control and make sure everything is, like, up to the standards that I would want for you guys, because I don't want to pump out, like, cheap merch just to make money off of you guys. That is not what I want in the slightest. I I want something high quality that I would want to have myself, you know. I think that's very important to me as a content creator of One Piece. As a content creator. It still feels weird to say that. I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of creating. Hold on, let me shrink this back down to fit it all on screen at once. It's a little bit big. It's a little bit big to fit on screen. There we go. There we go. I'll pop this one back up because I know a lot of people don't show up until like an hour and 30 into stream. I'll show this one again at the end. I saw the outfit in the thumbnail. Haru, what is this? This is an outfit that Blessed was brainstorming and took to his artist. I think the only feedback I gave on this is I am considering for my next outfit having open armpits. Open armpits. Other than that, and like the cat stockings, I don't think I provided any feedback on this. This is like 99% from Blessed's mind, I believe. Maybe his artist helped some. Maybe. Ventilation holes? Really good with coming up with outfits? What do you mean ventilation holes? You mean for my armpits? Haru, I don't want to be banned knowing what's going on. I don't want her to be banned knowing what's going on. I mean, yeah, if I were to actually go ahead with this as an outfit, I would not last. I would not last like 30 minutes. I'd be so banned. I would be so banned so fast. There are people bigger than me that are getting banned for stuff like this, and honestly, like, I'm so tiny, I don't think I would have enough, like, Twitter street cred to get unbanned. That seems to be the way that you get unbanned on Twitch, is like you gotta have enough Twitter street cred to get like an angry mob outside of like Twitter HQ for you. That's how it seems like it goes with everyone. It's like, yeah, free my account, Haru. I've seen a couple different people get banned, and like everybody's like, what did they do wrong? Free them. And it's like a lot of people get let go with a slap on the wrist if they're pumping out enough money for Twitch, you know. You know, all of these. All right, let me get this back off screen for now. You can have more of that later. You can have more of that later. What happens if the wind blows the loincloth out of the way? I'll have you know, I think that's supposed to be like a Chinese style dress, and Shiroiga is kind of right. It could very well be glued to my thighs. A lot of the time whenever I've gone out cosplaying at One Piece, like, I've had to wear like thigh highs or whatever, because a lot of outfits have those. And I have this really handy like skin glue stuff that you rub it on your thighs, and then like it lightly adheres to like socks and stuff to keep them from slipping down as you're like walking and moving around throughout the day. That stuff is super useful. It's just like it's like a big glue stick that you rub on your skin, and it holds stuff onto you really well. Super crazy useful stuff for cosplay, by the way. I won't be super crazy useful, and like it's a very mild glue, so it doesn't like goop up your clothes permanently or mark them up or anything. It's just enough to keep them held up. You're never a bother Haru. Yeah, tell that to my stupid brain. Tell that to my stupid brain, Alphys. I have a lot of trouble with. I can look at things logically. I can look at a lot of different things logically, Alphys. And then my brain will be like, lol, nope. And completely disagree. I can be like, I did a really good job on that thing that I did the other day. Everybody said it was amazing, and everybody has no reason to lie to me. And then my brain is like, funny chemicals. Everything you just said and thought is invalidated. I need to figure out a good way to kind of cope with that, you know. Haru lives on Haru Street. Yeah, I'm living in Haru Street, Wisconsin. You got me, Alphys. You got me. Merch is definitely something to ponder over. It's understandable. So whenever I resubmitted my scab recently, I think I've mentioned this before. I previously submitted to the artist that I had like 8 images I requested, and it was like 5,000 characters or something like that. It was a humongous wall of text. I cut it down to 7 images so that they might be more likely to accept, and I cut it down, I trimmed it down to like 3,000 characters instead. Hopefully they'll accept it now. I increased the price more too. Hopefully they go for it. Hopefully they go for it. Too real. Philly on the brainworms. It's tough. It's tough. If you're trying to do VTubing as more than just like a hobby, because I decided after a while, like, I initially started this just for fun. If you're trying to do it as more than just a hobby, like, it can be tough because there are random swings in basically everything that tells you how well you're doing that are totally outside of your control. Your brain is gonna be there doing backflips telling you, like, this is all your fault and you should feel bad and you're a terrible person for not doing enough. If I just invest every single waking hour, things will be different, things will be better. These are actual thoughts that my brain has told me, and I know better than that. I know better than that, but the thoughts do creep in a lot of the time out on movies. How many times has Vinny been banned? I don't know. I don't know. It would not surprise me if the number is greater than or approaching 10. Honestly. Probably even more, because he's been active for a very, very, very long time. It's just one of those things where if you're making enough money for Twitch and like you have enough like internet clout, you're not staying banned. You're getting a slap on the wrist. Like, permanent bans feel like they're there as a scare tactic for larger people. I don't think that's good. I think there are a lot of things that Twitch is doing bad and wrong, and honestly, I feel like saying this while I'm streaming on Twitch. I probably have like a sniper pointing at the hard drive containing all of my stream information, and they'll probably like blow it up if I say the wrong thing, but I think everybody can agree with me in so much that Twitch really needs to lay down some very solid rules and actually stick to them and be held accountable for their actions. I feel like they just do what they want. I feel like they just do what they want, and it makes it kind of tough to keep up with things. I feel like everything is constantly changing on Twitch, and it's not easy. The outfit is weighed down. It's made of titanium. Yeah, it's like my Dragon Ball Z training clothes. Whenever I take it off, I'm gonna be really fast and strong on movies. Do you have a cosplay wish list? I don't, because I usually make like most of my outfits from scratch. Like I typically don't do a ton in the way of pre-made outfits. If it's something that I want to like cosplay a character real quick and like it's way beyond my skills, I'll occasionally go for like a pre-made outfit, but I usually try to make as much of my outfits as I can myself, you know? I think that's more fun. I think that's more fun, LMPs. I'll tell your brain that you're not a bother. Yeah, good luck getting through to that guy. I have a few trousers that have bits of rubber stitched to the inside of the waistband to keep your shirt tucked in better. I've never seen that before. That's honestly pretty smart. I've never seen that before in my entire life. Haru Street in Haruville and Haru County in Wisconsin. Yeah, those are all just real places in Wisconsin. Like you can go look at any like street map. You can probably zoom in. My house that I live in on Phase is just like, it's a really big version of my head. It's just like in the middle of the road. Honestly, I'm surprised none of you have showed up at my house yet and like knocked on my door and be like, hey Haru, how's it going? Because like I have the most identifiable house. It's just my head. It's just a giant version of my head. Hi there, Genie Problem. How's your Wednesday treating you. I had to think. Alumphys, don't forget. Tomorrow is your extra special 24-hour Halloween treat. I honestly should have been hyping that up more. I have been bad about that this year. I have been terrible about that. I have not been hyping up like any of my events past like my anniversary stream. I've been doing bad about that. Alumphys, you know. I could be doing better. You and me both, Haru. It's just like a week in advance. I'm like, surprise special celebration stream for holiday with no real lead up to it. Like, if you're in my streams, you're probably hearing me talk about it occasionally, but I know a lot of people are probably like, I don't know, they'd be more likely to show up if I was like, I don't know, hyping it up on Twitter or something. I hate Twitter. I hate social media. I hate Twitter. I go there for like maybe 5 minutes a day. I feel so out of touch with everything all of my friends are doing because I go on Twitter. If it is not shown to me immediately, I am probably not finding out about it until like 2 weeks later. It's like, oh, hey Haru, that happened to me too last week when I had my birthday celebration. I was like, oh my god, was it your birthday? I'm so sorry. I feel terrible about that every time. I feel what Haru is saying as well. I have experience, especially with streamers giving me the ego. I used to mod for a streamer. Horrible experience. It's always the person who's the problem, not you. Huh? I don't really have issues with like other streamers too much. Although like something that is kind of tough about the VTubing space that I think a lot of people don't really realize if they're going into it for the first time is like you do want to try to keep like a good amount of separation between your real life and your, you know, like your VTubing activities. And I feel like at times that can make it a little bit tough to connect with people. It can be difficult to know what like you should and shouldn't share with people in the VTubing space, in my opinion. There is definitely a unique set of challenges that comes with VTubing that I think a lot of people don't really know about before they get into it. And I've been meaning to for a while now to sit down and make like a presentation on VTubing. I don't want it to come off the wrong way. I don't want to be like, I am John Twitch, here to tell you how to be successful as a VTuber. If you follow my simple 5-step plan, you will explode to partner in under 1 year. I don't want to come off like boastful or anything, but I feel like I have some tips that I could share with beginners that would be pretty useful, you know. I feel like I have some. I've picked up a couple things over the like year and a half that I've been. Almost a year and a half that I've been streaming, and I think it could be useful stuff for people that are, you know, looking to get into it, because I have seen time and time again. I know there are a lot of you here in chat, Alumphys, that are like, I would never be a VTuber. I just want to watch VTubers. But there are a ton of people. There are a ton of people that start out as VTuber viewers, and they're like, wait, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could be a VTuber. It's not unheard of. That happens all the time, Alumphys. That happens all the time. I've even seen it myself here like several times, you know. And I think it's cool to see, but at the same time, I think there's a lot of stuff people don't know about getting into it. I saw a lovely video about Jim Carrey and his resilience to get to where he is. I found it inspirational. Twitch has a lot of issues, but I'm grateful that I get to meet so many lovely people. Same! There are tons of great people on Twitch, and I feel like I've been slowly making some friends in the VTubing space, and it's been nice, Alumphys. It's been nice. I'm still the kind of person that has trouble like reaching out. Like, there are people that I've wanted to talk to that. Some people more than others. I definitely feel like I'm gonna be like, why is Haru messaging me? if I ever message them. And like they've even told me like straight to my face, like, no, you're not a bother. I like chatting with you. But some people have like a demeanor that makes them a little hard for me to approach, even if I do like them. But I've been trying to be better about that. I've been trying to be better. This is Harleen. Yeah, it's gonna be like maybe someday if I you know get more confident, get more comfortable, maybe I could do like a cover of that song. Maybe no promises. No promises. I also modded for a streamer who never brushed his teeth. It was a Minecraft YouTuber. That's gross. That's gross. They banned Asmongold and kept him banned for the full duration. It wasn't a permanent ban though, right? He's back, right? Did he brush his teeth while he was banned? Alonphase, please make sure you're taking care of your teeth. You only get one set of those. Technically two, but take care of your teeth. Take care of your teeth. Like, I've talked about this before. Your oral health is crazy important because like that stuff's super close to your brain. That can affect your body in like so many different ways. Take good care of your mouth, always. Take good care of your mouth. Go to the dentist. Go to the dentist. All right, I'll go inside your head. Can you give me your head address? I already told you. I'm in Haruville and Haru City and Haru County, Wisconsin. Just look for the big house that looks like a giant version of my head. Oh god, I need to stop checking Twitter. I don't like Twitter. I feel like it brings out the worst in a lot of people, and I've tried to occasionally like spread some positivity there, but at the same time, I don't think that's what a lot of people using Twitter want to look for. Like, the things that I see blowing up the most are the ones that are trying to instigate a fight. I don't think that's the way to be. Spread happiness, spread positivity, Alonphase. I want to be a beacon of positivity, not somebody that's dragging other people down. Life is too short for that. Life is too short to hold hate in your heart. Hold love in your heart instead, Alonphase. I love all of you, Alonphase. I neglect Twitter so badly. I try to make like at least a post a day, but sometimes I don't really have anything to say. I've been using it to upload clips and stuff lately off of my Twitch. Like, you guys have made some really like absolute banger clips. I love watching the clips you guys make. Do you enjoy Blue Sky slightly more? The format of both exhausts me. I tried to upload one video to Blue Sky. It was somehow exactly 1 byte, a single byte, not even a megabyte over their file size limit, and I was like, and I haven't bothered to use Blue Sky. I think like everybody really wants to ditch Twitter as a platform. There are too many people on. Did I say Twitch? I meant Twitter. People really want to ditch Twitter as a platform. I don't think, unless like the site straight up dies somehow, I don't think you're going to get everybody to migrate just because there are already so many people on Twitter. Twitter is like, you could probably ask your grandma. Your grandma has probably heard of Twitter. Your grandma is not going to have any idea what Mastodon is or Blue Sky or any of these other sites people try to migrate to. Unfortunately, I think we're stuck with Twitter for a while. Google silicone non-slip elastic band or whatever. Very simple and subtle thing that you can sew into whatever you don't want slipping. You can use it in socks also. You mean like put it on the bottom? Put it on the bottom of your socks so that you can have like the nice grippy socks. You know the grippy socks on Alonphase. They're honestly kind of nice. I've had to wear them a couple times in like hospital settings and stuff, and they make me feel sure-footed. There are definitely times where I have been walking around in my house and I do not have carpet in the majority of my house. I have almost slipped and busted my head open. It would not have been good. I've fallen fallen down the stairs before that way, Omphis. Maybe that explains a little bit about the way I am. I've fallen down the stairs and got a concussion. And then, I think I've heard whenever somebody, like, gets a concussion, you're not supposed to move them. I got moved into a vehicle and then taken to the hospital. Probably not good. Probably not good. I need Twitter for marketing. Not now, though, it seems. My recommendations for Twitch streamers. See, I can only recommend things to people that want to get started as a VTuber, because in the end of one phase, I'm still pretty tiny, all things considered, even if I am like the 0.5% of Twitch. 0.5. Also, thank you for the follow and welcome in, Nibiru Taru. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. That's how Bob Saget died? Wait, he slipped? Like he just slipped and fell? Who's Bob Saget actually? I know that name from the one Gilbert Gottfried thing, where he performed some actions in a certain year. That's all I know. He had a concussion. I think he went to bed right after. What's the deal with like moving after you get a concussion? Why is that bad? Is it disorienting for your brain or something? I don't understand the medical process behind that. I was trying to explain that if someone's giving you a hard time of you being a bother, that's not you. Trying to give an example, people suck, including streamers. A lot of streamers, I don't know, like, some people can put on like a nice face and stuff and then be kind of like nasty to deal with behind the scenes. I have heard the, I'm sure everybody's heard the phrase, what is it? Don't meet your idols. I try to be as nice as I can to everybody, but I'm socially awkward as heck, so if anybody ever does like message me, I'm likely to not have a lot to say just because I'm really quiet. Arya's gonna pull a Walter White and kill the Omophi who VTubes. Stay off his turf? Omophiz, I have never killed anyone for VTubing. Never. Never once, never will, never plan to. Never plan to. Lots of wonderful people on Twitch. Yeah, like, not everybody sucks, but there are definitely some people that are, I don't know, in streaming for the wrong reasons, and it's kind of hard to say the wrong reasons even because everybody has different goals with streaming, you know? Everybody's in it for different reasons. Brains are weird. Apparently some brain surgeries can be done while you're awake. I've seen about that. They'll have like the back of your head cut open and you'll just be like sitting there. That feels like that would be way too much for me. It's like, you know how you get like the injection in your gums at the dentist and you can feel them like poking around inside your mouth, even like you can't feel it, but you can. It's like that, but with your brain. That sounds really unpleasant. That sounds super crazy unpleasant to all of these. People want to ditch Twitter, but no one's willing to abandon Twitter because everyone's already there. Yeah, like, I think unless Twitter just straight up like dies. I think unless that happens, like everybody's staying on Twitter. Everybody's staying on Twitter. Twitter will die whenever they ban porn. I don't know if that's ever going to happen or not. I think like you see people advertising on Twitter right now that have no problem with that. I don't know if it's a matter of like, I think I've heard before, part of why Tumblr did its not safe for work ban was something along the lines of like, they wanted to get put on some app store or something like that, and if they allowed like not safe for work content, they couldn't be on an app store or something. But then you have Twitter is on like every major app store and it allows not safe for work content, so I don't really know why they did that. I don't know why they did that on Phase. Most brain surgeries are done while you're awake, I thought? Since if you stop reacting and functioning, they realize they messed up. They hit the undo button. They control Z that one to get back to where they were before they cut that cord. I forgot they said they'd ban porn, I think? It's been like a few months. Wait, did they say they were going to do that? I don't keep up with any of this news. Like, honestly, you guys are a lot of my like news source of stuff outside of like video games. And speaking of video games, OMFizz, they announced Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition coming to the Switch. I have had a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X on my Wii U, sitting around for the longest time. Never got around to it. I don't know why. And I think it's kind of good that I haven't, because I think I saw people saying they're adding like new story content to the Definitive Edition. I hope they don't do that for like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or 3, since I've already played those games, and I would probably feel compelled to replay through the entire game just to get like the new nuggets of story. You should get a pair of slippers. If you walk around in just your socks, you wear through them very quickly. I need to buy new socks on OMFizz. I need to buy new socks. I walk in a really particular way, I guess. I tend to walk on like the tippy edges of my feet, and all of my socks are getting worn through. I have like holes in all my socks. I need to... Socks are one of those things where like I never think of just buying more, you know? I think a lot of people are like that. There are some streamers whose goal is to get partner. Sounds like a joke, but it's not. I mean, I would say I would like to get partner. I would maybe consider that like one of my long-term like goals, but I would not consider that my only goal. Like, I do think here is a piece of advice if you're interested at all in any kind of streaming, or heck, I would even say if you're like self-employed in any way, because streaming is honestly like being self-employed to a degree. At OMFizz, set yourself goals. I think it's important to set goals that are primarily things that... Oh, I meant partner like boyfriend or girlfriend. Okay. I thought you meant 75 viewer partner, and I was like, that one doesn't seem that weird. That one doesn't seem too weird. But I think it's important at OMFizz, if you are going to be like self-employed in any way, like being a streamer. Hi Chromo! How's Wednesday treating you? I think it's important to set yourself goals. Set yourself both short-term and long-term goals. I think it is important that a large majority of your goals should be things that are within your own control. Don't say, I want to have like 30 viewers by the end of the year. That is largely, I would say, outside of your control. Don't make goals like that. Instead, make goals like, I want to stream for... I want to do a 24-hour stream. I want to stream 3 days a week. I want to edit some videos for YouTube. Do things that are within your control. I've had a headache literally all day. I hope you feel better soon. I think I've told you guys this tip before. If you have both of them around, I don't know my medicines that well. Take the one that has the one painkiller that has acetaminophen, I think is the name of the active ingredient, and then take the other major one that doesn't. Take like one of both. I have heard that is like almost just under the efficacy of like some of the painkillers that you need to like have a prescription for. So like honestly, if you're having a really bad, really persistent headache, maybe give that a try. Maybe give that a try. Why would you want to be a partner? I I thought Twitch partner. In terms of like finding somebody to date or whatever, like I think a lot of people view that in a really negative light. I think it's bad to get into streaming with your sole motivation being like I want to date somebody. I wanna find a boyfriend or a girlfriend from this. I don't think that is good. I think that is straight up bad. I think that's kind of predatory if you're getting into it with that in mind, because you're probably going to be meeting and getting closer to people that don't know that's why you're getting close to them. And I will say though, like a lot of people do just kind of end up dating from like streaming or whatever, just because it's like any other kind of social medium where if you're, you know, hanging out with somebody, you're inevitably going to get closer to them. I don't have any, I don't really want to do anything like that myself, because I don't feel like I could do that. I feel like I wouldn't really be able to like make enough time for somebody to be with somebody that way, and I don't think that would be very fair. I don't think that would be very fair to them. I don't think that would be very fair to you, Face. Probably allergy related. My ibuprofen didn't even touch it. God, what's the one allergy medication? There's the one you can ask for like over the counter, but you need to know to go up to the pharmacist to ask for it. I have used that stuff so much. It has a great decongestant. Like a lot of headaches come from congestion. Claritin? No. Is it Flonase? I feel like that's a spray that goes up your nose. OnlyFans tried to ban porn because the credit card unions don't like it. They tried to ban not safe. Did this really happen? OnlyFans tried? Apple's really strict about its rules for apps. It's consistent, which is what happens with Discord for a bit. Discord had to limit porn on iOS app. Like, they had filters to prevent people from uploading it. Huh? I didn't know that. I thought you meant, yeah, I was thinking like Twitch partner. Benadryl? Is that the one? That sounds familiar. It might be Benadryl. I forget my medications because I try not to take medication, like... I try to take medication as infrequently as I can, because, like... I already have all sorts of, like, physical issues with me. I don't need to throw, like, taking tons of medication on top of that if I can avoid it. Also, hi Artificier Johnny. How is your Wednesday treating you? How's your Wednesday going? I've given up human contact. I'll become a rock and unmoved stone. I think relationships are really nice, and I think I've been at my happiest and my most content, my most fulfilled whenever I've been in a relationship. But a lot of people think that relationships are a silver bullet for everything that ails them in life. That is not the case. That is not the case. It might give you a big hit of dopamine for a while when you first get in a relationship. It's not gonna make a majority of most people's problems go away. And I don't know. I think that's an unhealthy mindset to take to get into a relationship. Sudafed, that's the one. Sudafed. Thank you, Cromwell. You have to ask for Sudafed, and it's like they have a non-over-the-counter version that you can just pick up off of like the funny little medication stands, but it doesn't have the like pseudoephedrine or whatever is the primary active ingredient in it. To get the good stuff, you have to like ask the pharmacist and like show your ID. Hi, Mimic. How's Wednesday? How's Wednesday going? How's your wacky, wild, and weird Wednesday? It's been okay. Thanks for asking. Got here via Toma's raid, although I've been following longer. It's nice to see you in chat. I know we probably have a lot of people that are like lurking that maybe feel like intimidated to chat or whatever. I promise I don't bite. I promise I don't bite on face. taking your meds and immediately forgetting if you took them and risking double dosing. Done that. If I ever have anything that, like, I need to take regularly, I do have some medication I have to take for, like, my heart. And I have like, one of those, what do you call them? I have one of those, like, weekly pill container dudes. And I just fill that out at the beginning of every week, because otherwise I'm totally going to forget, and I'm going to take double my dosage of medication and accidentally kill myself. Haru, I see you tilting to the side every time you're confused. See, that is one of the reasons, like, I loved my old PNG at one phase. The PNG that I showed off this year. That one is so adorable, it is so cute. I could be pretty expressive with it. I feel like you get to pick up on the more subtle things with a live 2D. Like, I think it's absolutely fine to stream with a PNG, but a live 2D elevates things onto another level, I think. It was pretty boring, but that's not bad. What if I want to bite? If you want to bite, you're gonna have to turn yourself into an exceptionally tasty meal. Cause I don't bite on one face. Hi Billy, how is your William Wednesday going? Billy's short for William, right? I never really understood that. Is it like Billy shortens to Bill is close to Will turns to William? What is the leap of logic for that one on One Phase? There are a lot of names like that where the shortenings for them don't make sense. Like, how is you know the name Richard? We have our friend Richard here in chat. How does it shorten to that other word? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. My life sucks, but now I'm dragging others into my suck. Yeah, a lot of people like they treat like relationships like that, and honestly, like I have a lot of stuff where like I'm not quite where I would like to be at yet. I think even if I did have the spare time to like date somebody, I don't think that would necessarily be the smartest thing for me to do, because I still have like issues that I'd like to iron out. Because if I am ever in a relationship with somebody on One Phase, I know a lot of people don't necessarily view their relationships like this. I would like to be in a relationship with somebody that I can push to keep changing and doing their best, and I would want them to do the same for me back. I don't want to ever just like you know get comfortable being where I am, being who I am. I want to strive for ever greater things on One Phase in everything I do, and I think like I would probably want to be with somebody that's on a similar wavelength in regard to that. I think PNG works for starting out, and it's a cheap investment. I was mistaken whenever I first started VTubing. I was under the impression that getting a PNG would be like $100 or something. And then like I finally like I was streaming for a really long time, and it finally kind of clicked to me that I was like, wait, I can get a PNG for like 15 bucks. If I want to go really cheap, I can get one for like 10 bucks. I mistakenly thought it would be very expensive to get into, and I don't know why. But I would tell most people starting out, like, don't go crazy. Don't buy a ton of assets. Don't drop like $1,000 on a model right out of the gate. See if you like VTubing first. See if streaming is for you, because I don't think streaming is for everyone. I don't think everyone is built to like be an entertainer, be a host. There are some people that do get by like streaming while, you know, not really like chatting too much, or just like being the kind of person that can get by on like just purely their skills or whatever. But I feel like those are pretty few and far between. I feel like most people need to be like they need to be able to chat. They need to be able to entertain. And it's not like a lot of people think where you're just having fun playing a game or whatever, because like honestly my mind is barely ever like focused on the game that I'm playing whenever we're playing something. It's like a cheap investment to figure out if you like streaming or not. Yeah, exactly. Like don't go too hard when you're starting out. You start free with the Vroid. Default assets are limited, mind you. I don't know what streaming with a Vroid actually looks like because I've never looked into it myself. I always assumed since it was like a 3D thing that you would need like, I don't know, some sort of more complex setup. Does it work purely just with like a webcam? I've seen streamers who just play the game and say nothing. I just leave. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people do that. Some people do that, and I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that, but I don't think you're going to have, like, much of a community if that's all you're doing, you know? And I think, in my opinion, one of the best parts about streaming is the community aspect. I love being here with you guys. I love sharing all of the good moments. I love sharing all of the bad moments, the funny moments. Like, we get to experience everything together, and I love just hanging out with you guys. If I was one of those people that just like played video games and like I was silent the whole time, I don't feel like I would have much in the way of a community, and that's what makes it fun to me. That's what makes it fun to me, Elmface. I had a stint a while back. This was like back whenever I was first starting out, where my internet was just not playing well with Twitch, and I have zero idea what that was. I never figured out what that was. I tried like a million different things. I think it eventually just went away on its own because it didn't feel like it went away after I did anything in particular. I was like at wit's end. I had Basil. If any of you here remember Basil, he drops in from time to time. Hi Swiheld. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Basil was saying to me like I could just become like a YouTube content creator. Hi Foley. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. How are you today? And what were you up to, Swiheld? You were playing Tiny Rogues. I've never heard of that one. What is that about? What is that game about? It was just from rhyming in the Middle Ages. Rob turned to Bob and Rick turned to Richard. That's weird. Even cheaper if you have a good artist friend. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know, whenever like Basil was suggesting to me just to become like a YouTube content creator or whatever, like that was the last thing that I wanted, because the most important thing about like streaming to me was being here with you guys. That was the most important thing to me, and that's why I was like, it was so frustrating. That was outside of my control, and thank you for the follow, Waifu. It was outside of my control. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday, by the way. And I tried to do everything I could to fix it, and I was at my wit's end. I was about to quit VTubing. I was about to just give up and quit because it was so frustrating, like having like every 15 minutes, like a minute or two of my stream would just drop out. I don't know why that happened. Never figured it out. Also, hi DTW. What's up? What's up? It's a cute little top-down rogue game with nice pixel graphics. I've never heard of it. Is it fun? What kind of is it like you go around and like is it like a twin stick shooter, or like I feel like there are a lot of different style for roguelike games. I like it. Super fun. Agreed. Don't follow many streamers with more than 100 consistent stream viewers. Smaller streams are way more intimate. Yes. My Oshi is she's been getting larger for a while now. And it depends streamer to streamer. It depends streamer to streamer 100% for sure. 'Cause I don't like corpo streams. They may be higher quality on average. They may be able to do more cool fun things that indies can't do. I don't feel like there's a lot of sense of community there. I don't feel like you're ever going to be able to interact with them, like, personally. And that's one of my favorite things about indie VTubers. And I don't know. Like, my Oshi's been getting bigger, but it depends person to person. Like, her chat isn't, like, super crazy active, and I feel like I can still be, like, a member of the community there, and that's nice. And I gotta be honest, I was talking about this a little bit on my previous Silent Hill stream, and if you go back and watch the VOD and you're listening for it, you can probably hear it. I almost started crying when I was talking about this. I almost started crying. I'm worried about, like, getting to a point, phase where... Also, hi Blessed! How's your Wednesday going? I'm kind of worried about, like, getting to a point where my chat is, like, too big and too fast. I don't know if I'm ever going to realistically get that big or not. It'll be a big change for me if it does. It'll be a big change, and I don't want anybody to feel, like, neglected or left out, and I was legitimately about to cry whenever I was talking about that last week. I felt a little bit stupid at the time, but I was able to keep it in. You defeat 10 floors 10 times, and hope/plan your build with stat upgrades, money, and etc. Beat up the evil bosses. That sounds fun. I like roguelites a lot, Amon-Phase. I am a pretty big fan. I think my favorite, a lot of people say they don't like it. I love Enter the Gungeon. People tend to compare it to, like, Nuclear Throne and say it's not as good as Nuclear Throne. I didn't like Nuclear Throne that much. I think Enter the Gungeon is way better. You're allowed to have your own opinion. If you don't agree with that, that's totally fine. I like Enter the Gungeon way more. The gameplay just feels, like, snappier and better in my opinion. My Hoshi's been getting larger for a while now, Architect Face. Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. How are you today? How are you doing? I didn't mean it like the Yoshi gets bigger.avi. Fat rat. Yeah, I talk about my Hoshi enough. You all probably know who she is. I got to watch some of her stream last night before bed. That was nice. That was nice on One-Phase. But I don't like Corpo streams. I would like to become a Corpo on One-Phase because I think that would enable me to I think that would enable me in so many of my different goals. Like, I would be able to reach more people, which is important to me. I don't know how I'm going to handle the community aspect of that. Like I said, if I ever do get, like, really big, I don't feel like that's the kind of thing you can plan for either, which is kind of the tough part. I feel like you just need to feel that out and see what's right for you and what's right for your community. And also, I want to move to Japan. I want to move to Japan like crazy, insanely bad. I visited there once ever. That is my dream living destination. I think if I get into a Japanese corpo, they would probably help enable me to move to Japan. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hi, Momomo. Weeb dog? Why are you both saying that? I'm not a weeb and I'm not a dog. A dog of the pact. What do you mean the pact? What do you mean the pact? I like small streams. I do like when people get bigger, but the community feels less comfy. I feel like it's the kind of thing where a lot of indie VTubers don't have the same explosive growth that a lot of like corpo VTubers or like a lot of people that just blow up like overnight. I think indie VTubers can largely, your community will definitely change. It's not the same kind of, it's not the same kind of thing as if you were like debuting to like 1,000 concurrent viewers though. Like, I feel like the community is going to be the same but different, if that makes sense. There are going to be changes, but it's still going to be the same core community, and you know, it'll just kind of grow and shift a little bit from there. Honestly, the whole popularity thing is something I don't like about streaming as a whole. If you find someone who's an interesting person, sooner or later they'll become popular. You won't be able to be friends with them anymore. If they weren't streamers, you just have an interesting friend, but in streaming you can't have that. See, that's something that's been kind of rough about streaming is like I feel like there's probably I might have the wrong opinion here. I feel like the bigger you get, probably the more pressure there is to keep doing what you do and keep doing it well, which probably means you're going to be spending more time doing streaming and streaming related activities, which will leave you less time to be close to people, which I don't know. It sounds kind of rough in that regard. Let me get a drink on my face. But I've already talked about how I struggle a little bit to balance my friendships and streaming as it already is. Pretty good aside from still staring at your reaction to the outfit I provided and saying the bulge is too big despite it not being there. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's been a good day. Would you be able to pay rent? If I had a corpo salary, almost certainly. Like, rent is surprisingly cheap in Tokyo. I have told you guys before, I live somewhere stupid expensive. I live on the West Coast. That is no surprise to anyone. I pay like $3,000 a month where I live. I've had people say like, oh, $3,000 a month. You must live in a mansion. No, you don't know what it's like. My house is pretty tiny. I pay $3,000 a month. If I were living in like Tokyo, I could live in the heart of the biggest city in the world, and like $3,000 a month would get me such a nice place. Oh, please. I've looked into this out of curiosity. Also, hi Pepperoni Man. Hi Wendy Crows. How's your Wednesday treating you? I hate the West Coast. I live in it. It has its ups and downs for sure. You know. But yeah, living in Tokyo would legitimately be so much cheaper than where I live now. I feel a little bit bad because I feel like I could be living in like my dream location and living there cheaper than where I live now. And oh man, please. I gotta get to Japan. I gotta live there. I've definitely lost some friends who outgrew me. I mean, I think like that's going to depend a lot person to person. Like I'm even just bad at reaching out to people. So like, if you're trying to keep in contact with me, it's very likely even if I were to like have a bazillion viewers, I'd still probably talk to you because I don't really reach out to anyone. I'm a weirdo introvert on Movies. I know a lot of you probably come here and you watch me stream and you listen to me blabbermouth on and on for like hours and hours and hours straight. And you're probably like, wow, Haru is so extroverted. Haru must have a lot of I'm super introverted. I'm super introverted. People scare me. People scare me on Movies. Weirdo account being shy. Yeah, I'm a bit of a weirdo on Movies. I'm super introverted. The bigger you are, the more people think you'd be disappointed by not being good enough, methinks. I don't know, like I definitely feel like I said, there's a difference between growing slowly over time and blowing up. They'll probably both lead you to treating and reacting to it differently. Gonna hit you with a newspaper you brought? I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm good on Movies. I'm nice. I'm not a brat. I'm not bratty, okay? Tokyo's so much cheaper than where I am. It's crazy. Tokyo is very cheap, and honestly, like, if you want You can honestly live a bit further out and just live near a train station, and you are good to go. You are good to go. Their trains, their public transit is so on point on Memphis. Just live in a cardboard box on the side of the street. Someone might even adopt you. Memphis. Memphis. If you saw me in a cardboard box with "Adopt Me" wrote on it, would you let me into your home? Also, I'm gonna play all of your video games and probably eat basically all of your food. I'm picking Haruma. If you fit into a maid outfit, sure. That's not the reason you should be adopting somebody. That's not why you adopt people. Do people actually think 3K a month is enough to get a huge place? I think if you're living in like the middle of nowhere and rent is super cheap, like you can get a pretty nice place for 3K. I don't know what rent is like in really rural areas now. I haven't lived in a rural area for quite a while, but I don't know. Like 3K is quite a lot for the relatively small amount of space that I'm getting. I wanna go to Japan. I wanna live in Japan. All of these 3,000 a month is crazy. Even my parents pay less. I pay 700 a month. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. Objective, get to Japan. Yeah, I'm gonna cry if I can't make it to Japan on Memphis. Like, ever since I went to Japan, that has been an important goal for me. And only after I started VTubing. I did not start VTubing with the idea like, wait, if I become a good enough VTuber, I can move to Japan. That was never my thought process. But after I had been VTubing for a while, I was like, wait, maybe this could help me get to Japan. Maybe. Though I hate reaching out to people. It's hard. It's hard. I'd message Haru every day so he knows I'm a friend, or else he'll forget me. I don't forget people. I'm one of those people where, like, unless we go like an insanely long time without talking to each other, I'm probably still gonna consider us friends. Cause I have some people that I have not spoken to since like a year ago, or 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, that I still consider my buddies. What, you pay 3K a month? Yeah. Hi Zero, like, how's Wednesday going? Greetings, Master Omfi. I'll have to make my own outfit myself from scratch on Omfi's. Trying to force myself to reach out to people I like and want to be friends though. I need to be better about that. I put together the collab that I did technically yesterday. It doesn't feel like yesterday since I've slept twice. Thank you for the raid, Cypher. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in years. How was your stream? What were you up to in Minecraft? The collab that I had technically yesterday, it doesn't feel like yesterday since it was like 2 sleeps ago for me, right? Yeah, two sleeps ago for me. The collab that I had yesterday was the first time I've ever put together a collab myself. I am insanely, like, terrified of reaching out to people. I don't want to bother people. Asking someone like, hey, would you like to collab? That's too much. That's too much. I can't do that. I was half considering not doing that. I got extra spooked. I was playing Extra Spooky Cave Horror Project Minecraft mod. Is it like a pre-made map, or is it something that like changes the map generation or something? I've seen there are some really cool like adventure map things where it's like you're going through on like a pre-made map with like pre-made gear and stuff, and it's supposed to tell a story. Those sound kind of cool. 2 sleeps ago. That's how I measure my time. That collab was 2 sleeps ago, right? Yeah. 2 sleeps ago, One Piece. Just ask someone to collab and show all the collab work onto them. No! I think that's how you end up with collabs that never get done. Like, I gotta be honest, I have never, like, I don't think I've ever explicitly turned somebody down. Wait, no, I've turned one person down for a collab, and I feel like I had a pretty good reason for that. And other than that, most of the collabs that have never really gotten off the ground whenever people ask me about them are like, when they're like, hey, do you wanna do something together sometime? And I'm like, okay. And nobody ever like mentions a date or like a game or really tries to push things ahead. Like, I think a lot of people have been there. It adds a bunch of scary creatures to the game, very spooky style. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream with a bunch of horror and Halloween themed like ROM hacks and games. I think that's going to be fun. Getting collabs to go through is a lot of effort and coordination. Proud of you. I was honestly a little bit scared that everybody wasn't going to have like Outbreak set up in time, cause it takes more setup than your average game. It's not just like pop onto some servers and you're good to go. Like click on the play with friends button and you're in a match. You have to make an account and you have to like set up your private custom network on the PS2 emulator, and you gotta like get a pre-configured like memory card, and you gotta like alter your saves to do this, and like it was more setup than I was anticipating. And then like I was like I think I spent like an hour and a half-ish getting it all set up. And then I talked to Drop and Haz, and they were both like, I set it up in like 15 minutes. I felt stupid. And then I think Beryl said it took him like 2 hours, so I didn't feel too bad. I think he said he had issues with like the account creation or something like that. Hey Hara, wanna collab? Please spend the next 30 hours setting up the collab for me. Okay, thanks. This is done to me. I hated it. I think just about everybody's been there. I won't face. Mega Man X Minecraft. I wanna play the Mega Man X Minecraft thing sometime. That sounds like a lot of fun. I heard they added like the wall sliding and wall jumping somehow. I don't know if they have like custom mechanics built into it somehow, but like that sounds so cool. That sounds so cool, and I think you have like a Mega Buster, and you even fight like the Maverick bosses from the first game. That sounds like I want to play that. I want to play that. That's not even like technically retro. That's not retro by any stretch of the mind. I want to play it sometime. You are all going to be tied down and forced to watch me play Mega Man X Minecraft like Clockwork Orange style, because I love Mega Man. I love Mega Man. I would marry Mega Man if I could, Almonfees. I would marry Mega Man. Mega Man is like my comfort character. I love Mega Man so much, Almonfees. Already have? I was mentioned? Huh? Already have what? On the other hand, I prepped the collab in a way to make sure they never ask me to prep a collab again. What'd you do, Momo? Hey, do you want to maybe possibly do some undetermined thing at an undetermined point in the future? Even if I say like, yeah, sure. Sometimes it just never goes anywhere past that. God, I hate that. Does it on the regular. I think here's some more advice from me to you as a streamer. If you want to collab with somebody, don't be afraid to reach out. Like, even if somebody is larger than you, don't be afraid to reach out on movies. If you want to collab with somebody, go to them with a game plan. Have what you're gonna do already in mind. Make it as easy and convenient for them as possible, and don't be like, never be like, what time works for you? Be like, choose like a couple of dates or even like a week or something and be like, hey, does this time work for you? Do not put as little of the onus on other people as you can. You know, those guys are pretty diligent, aren't they? I might just be bad at setting that kind of stuff up. That might be the problem. Beryl had issues surviving in that game. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I feel bad. Beryl missed like the entirety of the first map, and the first map was like totally unlike the other two because it was super actiony. It was really fun in one phase. Beryl automatically adds 1 hour to his tasks. It's a superpower. Isn't that what's the opposite of super? Isn't that like an anti-power? Which Mega Man would you marry? I'd probably say Battle Network just because like that is my favorite series. I love every single Mega Man series except for like I think Legends is okay. I think it's okay. I think people that really like Legends like it a ton because they grew up with it or something. I didn't. I played Legends like on stream for the first time while all of you guys were watching, and I've only been streaming for like a year and a half or so, so it hasn't been that long since I played Legends. It felt a bit dated. It wasn't bad. I thought it was very charming in a lot of ways, but to me, the core thing that makes Mega Man such a good series is the gameplay, and the gameplay in Legends was just okay in my opinion. Like everything else about Legends, the presentation, like the graphics, the music and stuff were all exceptional. The story seemed okay. The story seemed okay. I like the overall like overarching story of Mega Man because every single one of the games except for Battle Network connects together somehow. Battle Network's just a weird like side continuity. It's where Dr. Light gets into he gets into like network technology. He gets into like IT stuff instead of being a roboticist. And I think that's a cool concept. But the Battle Network series is my favorite, so I would marry Battle Network Mega Man. And past that, I think like maybe maybe if I wouldn't go to jail for like marrying a child, probably like classic series Mega Man past that, because like he just seems like a really nice like positive upbeat kind of dude, whereas like X is perpetually a doomer. X is going through like his teenage angst phase like all the time. If you like Mega Man, name 3 of their albums. I've never listened to what's the band, the Proto Men? I've never listened to any of their music. Prepping collabs is easy. Well, why are you making it sound like a hard task? The difficult part is wrangling people? That's what I mean. That's the hard part, and I'm saying to make that part less hard, just propose like a particular thing at a particular time at a particular date. Lock things down as much as you can to the point where they can just say yes or no, you know? Or even like, if you say a particular time and that doesn't work for them, then be like, oh, okay, would another time work better for you, and suggest something else, you know? Just hold them at gunpoint. No. Let me get a drink on one phase. So Haru, apparently people don't like 250 plus mods for Lethal Company. If you ever want to get away from prepping Lethal Company collabs, do that. Is that what you did? Is that what you did? Let me get a drink. I'll reach out to Picoro with my collab with my debut. I mean, I won't phase. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. You know the one saying, you miss 100% of shots you don't take. If you wanna reach out to somebody in Hololive and be like, hey, I am an indie that has never streamed before in my entire life. Do you wanna maybe collab with me? Go for it. Go for it. What about that 1 in a bazillion chance where they say yes? What if they would actually do it? You know? Just Just do it on one face. Just do it. So this is why you don't want to play Lethal anymore? This trolley goes for everything though? Alright, we could do that in Left 4 Dead as well. Could do what in Left 4 Dead? Have like a bazillion people? I have seen modded servers. Hey Hard, wanna collab? We'll play Smash Remix. I haven't tried that one out yet. I downloaded it a while ago onto my Switch, and it wouldn't like fire up for me. And I think it was an old version anyway. It feels bad on these. I love Lethal, but I want more content before I play a game multiple times. That's about where I'm at with Lethal Company, because like I think I've seen pretty much everything there is to see in the game, and there was a period where like everybody was inviting me to play Lethal Company all the time. And it's fun, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like that's what people come here to see. And also, like, I was like, oh, okay, I've seen everything in this. I've seen everything. Hey, Haru, did you hear about the fine that the Russian government assigned to Google today? No. What happened? If it's not politic related. If it is politics related, Russia told Google they need to pay... What is that number? They need to pay 20 Google zillion dollars, real, not a joke. Uh-huh. What's their plan of action when Google says no? What is their plan of action? Wait, I didn't quite pay attention. What's going on? That's what I did, but it was hecka funny though. It just ran like so bad. Suggest one of those indie games that are purchased as a zip file with no installation necessary at under 1 GB in size. I mean, honestly, I like games like that where they are portable. I like those kinds of games where they don't write anything to my registry. Just let your community bribe you to reach out? What do you mean let your community bribe you to reach out? Wonfies, will you give me like $500 if I set up a collab? Is that the kind of bribe you're talking about? I don't think they're contractually allowed to say yes. I mean, if for some reason their like manager or whatever were to okay it, I think it would be fine. I think it would be fine. I'll blame you. She says no. I'll never forgive you. Too expensive. I didn't know Google is a number. Yeah, Google is actually literally a number I won't use. And Google, obviously. It's 20 decillion, which is about 2 trillion times as much money as currently exists in the world. Why? Why? Why did they do that? 2.5 decillion? It's not necessary what people come to see, but I don't think you necessarily need to stream it, right? It's just playing games with friends. That's true, but like at the same time, like I typically like to stream my POV just because if I'm going to be in a collab, like I consider that one of my like streams for the week because I don't know. I don't want to like stream multiple times on the same day. I feel like that would be too much context switching for me, you know, because I feel like I gotta kind of prep myself up and get in like oh, okay, time to be haha funny entertainer wolf for the next 24 hours. I gotta get in that mindset. Whereas like whenever I'm done streaming, like you can just picture me like my head slumped over to the side and like my mouth wide open and like I'm just drooling and staring off into space. That's basically what it's like whenever I'm done streaming. That is my post-stream response always. 20 decillion. Apparently Russia just doubles it every time Google ignores them. People are suspecting Google will be fined for 1 Google in a couple months. Couldn't they just not pay and like not serve Russia? Thank you for the headpad, Toma. Thank you for the headpad. I'll give you $2 as I'm broke. Don't worry, I'm broke too, but I should actually be out of debt soon, Phase. And once I'm out of debt, Phase, once I'm out of debt, then I can finally start, like, getting scabs and commissions and stuff. Like, I have had to be very frugal in that regard, and that's been kind of a pain in the butt. That's been kind of a pain in the butt. Google banned some Russian channels from YouTube, and Russia levied some relatively small fine on Google for it. They also said the fine would double in size every 2 weeks if Google doesn't pay. It's now been 4 years without Google paying the fine. I never heard about this. It's getting late now, so be eating. Have a nice stream. Thank you for dropping by, Momomo. I'll let my friends give me $20 for emotional damage I'll suffer for reaching out to corpos or anyone. I am, like, kind of scared every time I'm, like, you know, gonna reach out to somebody, even just to, like, DM them, that they're gonna be like, why are you talking to me? Why are you messaging me? I don't want to talk to you. I think that would break my spirit. I think that would break my confidence on One Piece. My homework wanted me to name H2O, and I named it dihydrogen monoxide instead of water. I mean, they're both technically right? That's one of those things where, like, if I was a teacher, like, I would give that a pass. I would give that a pass for sure. It's the end of the month, so I'm broke too. Is that one image? Do you guys know the image where it's like me when the paycheck hits, and it's like the funny cartoon animal, and they have like sushi and bubble tea? Is that how a lot of people like do things? I gotta be honest. Before I started VTubing, like, anytime I got money, I just threw it in my bank account. That is all I did. That is all I did. I had like. I had a reasonable amount saved up until the tough times came. Directly as a result of. I think I mentioned before I had like a pretty important surgery a while back. It's been tough on One. It's been tough. Silly poison. Being out of debt feels so good. I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon, and I really look forward to it. Kill Debtless Heckhound. Debtless, can't wait until I'm there again. $2,200 in art debt for gift comms. Phase, here is your Heckhound advice of the day. Don't spend money you don't have. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not good for you. Not good for you. It's stressful. It's stressful as all get out on One Piece. I have been like crazy, insanely stressed out because of my debt. But if you're in a situation where you don't have money, just don't do it. You can unless it is for like food or something necessary for you to live, like rent or whatever. Don't do it on One Piece. Don't do it. Be responsible with your money. Be responsible on One Piece. Put yourself first, okay? For friends makes them happy. Put yourself first. Put yourself first. I had about $200,000 worth of medical debt. Then the hospital went bankrupt. I went. That's a way to handle your debt. That's a way to handle it. I'm the best example of what not to do. Yeah, borrowing money costs money, Phase. Feels good to be somewhat financially responsible. I won't phase. Spend money that you have, but also like, don't spend money until you're down to nothing. Always try to have some savings. Always try to have some savings, because like, you never know when you're going to get into like, God forbid any of you ever get into like a terrible accident, or like your house burns down or something. You never know whenever you're going to need a little bit of savings. I'm not saying have like, don't save up like $50,000 or something like that, unless you're like investing it or whatever, in which case like more power to you. But make sure you have enough that like you can, you know, get by in case anything unforeseen happens. Huh? I've never heard that before? Never heard what? I can't make myself happy. If I could, I'd just get art for myself. That hospital never treated or diagnosed me once. They were never getting a penny from me. How are they able to charge you $200,000 then? On the flip side, if you get as much credit card debt as me, if you pay it off, you'll have outstanding credit. Is that how it works? I actually don't know how credit works because I'm a NEET. I've never heard of a hospital going bankrupt. Yes, that's how it works. Every time I come into a stream, I start to feel more and more like a normie. As a NEET, I am probably not the best example of social, financial, jobial responsibilities. I'll try to offer you the best advice that I can on one of these, but do keep in mind, I am a NEET. I am a NEET. I'm getting by though. I'm getting by. Hospital just gave me drugs to trick pain, and that was it. Those can be kind of expensive, but I don't think $200,000 is expensive. Okay, okay. It's almost time for... I kind of have to pee. It's almost time for the video game. That means I have to show this again. I was worried for a second that OBS just froze. I saw it completely pause for like a good second. Alright, Elmphase. Let me double check with you, Blessed. This is by your artist, right? This is by Skiox? Is that how I say their name? Yeah? Oh, okay. I linked them earlier. I wasn't 100% positive. Here is the link to their Twitter again. Be careful. You're gonna be like booby bombed if you click that. Keep in mind, this is a not safe for work-ish warning. Time to show off Elmer's crotch glow. What do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, these are my nice big ears. Blessed commissioned this from his artist for me, and check it out, Elmer's. Check it out. This is maybe a bit more, perhaps a bit more risque of an outfit than you're ever gonna see me in. More not safe for work than you can expect to see me in. Let me get a drink real quick on one of these. Well, this is what peak masculinity looks like. I mean, I won't face. Whenever you think about it, like only like a man can like you know cross-dress as a woman. So like by that metric, it's pretty like innately masculine. It's pretty innately masculine on my face. Is it bad that I don't think it's not safe for work? I would not look at this at work if I was a jobber. If I was a jobber. If I had a job. The glue you were talking about earlier, that glue is super useful. It's like a cosplay, like, sock glue stuff. It's not safe for work to me. What about the rest of you? What about the rest of you? Would you consider this not safe for work? Like, I would not pull this up and show this to my boss. Gotta be honest with you. I would not pull this up and show this to my boss. This is safe for work. Not loot at all. Hydrate's already been redeemed. I'm not a jobber. I mean, if you have a job, you're a jobber. That's how it works, right? That's where the term comes from. That's where the term comes from. But I want to point out again, I love the Awumpy hair clip. That is like my absolute favorite feature of this. That is so adorable. That's so adorable. My boss is calling me into his office. It's tame compared to the first draft. Wait, what? Is it? But I like the outfit in concept. It's just a bit too much for a regular stream outfit. I would immediately be banned on the spot for the the semi-transparent visible hips. I would show this off, and the sniper that Twitch has outside of my window would immediately blow my brains out on face. There would be no more Haru. There would be no more Haru. Guess it depends where you work. I'm not a jobber. Maybe Haru should have been the Vatican's VTuber if this is lewd to him? Is this not lewd to you guys? Is this not lewd to you guys? This has 0 uncovered spots? You said it was supposed to be like 50% transparent, which is still, that's still transparent. That's still showing off the hips. This is Twitch safe? Is it? Is it? I double checked. It's cute. Haru boy wife meat hound. I am kind of self-employed. I think the government would try to argue that I'm self-employed. Even if I do still feel like any. How is this lewd? Haru? How is it not? It does seem pretty thirsty. How is this not lewd, Amonfizz? Genuine question, genuine question. You have to provide me evidence that it isn't. Cause like, this is a lot of skin showing. This is a lot of skin in some particular areas showing. Okay? Even if the hips are like semi-transparent. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. It's still semi-transparent. There's a lot of thigh showing. There's a lot of upper chest showing. I'm just saying. This is too spicy for my moderate, poor Puritan brain, Amonfizz. Okay. Like, I think like this is probably once again on the extent of things that I would show on stream. It's putting pretty strong emphasis on the crotch area, really form-fitting, safe for work, but certainly spicy. Yeah! Everything vital is covered, body language is okay, not thirsty or anything. Not different from what you see at the beach, or when you go to the beach you aren't exactly in a nudist place. Maybe we have like different opinions on these. Maybe we have different opinions. This is not safe for work at the workplace where I'm the boss. If you were my employee and you have this image pulled up on your screen, you're coming into my office. You're coming into my office, and I will have a word for you. I will be like, why were you looking at this this half-naked anime girl on company time? And yes, I would say anime girl. I don't know any better. I'm like a 60-year-old boomer in this scenario. All right. Thank you for that, by the way, Blessed. I do like how it looks. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's very spicy to me. So we can both stare at the boy wife together. Yeah, promotion. Promotions on movies. Haru is the boss in this scenario. What if I work at a photography place? I think the question still stands. Why are you looking at half-naked anime girls on company time? Even if you're like printing out people's photos of them at the beach and they're in like bikinis and stuff, there's still a question to be had there. Hi Skilly Slim. How was your Wednesday? I missed it. You real quick, you can have it again. Here is your extra spicy Haru. Here's your extra spicy Haru. This is about the extent of the spicy that I would show off on stream. Anything past this, and that gets the Haru stamp of dirty. You can be covered in cloth and still look spicy. Exactly. Some graphic design places make stuff with girls in bikinis. I mean, okay. Here's your head count. Here's your head count. Here's your head count. Bikini art soon. Not until the bunny suit one is funded. That one's been up on the throne for a while now. Okay, time for your special edition console for the day, Elmfies. Outfits can draw the eyes towards certain parts of the body, and this one's directing the eye to a specific spot. That's how I feel. That is how I feel. It's directing it towards certain areas and certain exposed skin. I would say want to join the anime boy. His name is Haru. He's live on Twitch right now. You gotta go up, like, if you ever have like if you have like a break room at work or something, just like pull me up and leave me up on like the break room phase, and if anybody's like asking you, just be like just sharing some head count with the boys. You know, happy Halloween. We're not there just yet. That's tomorrow. I guess some of you are in different time zones. Happy Halloween to anyone that it is Halloween. But here's your special edition console for the day. I have a question for you, Elmfies. I have a question. Have you ever purchased this video game? Have you ever purchased this video game, Elmfies? Maxing out Haru's CCV by watching his stream on random computers in public places. I mean, just don't get caught. Don't get caught. No, what is it? I'm interested. Please tell me more. Well, Elmfies, there's a brand new release coming out soon on the on the PlayStation 5 and the. Whoa, what am I kidding? It's probably already out on this consoles. Hold on. Is Skyrim on PS5? Skyrim is on PS5. Skyrim is on PS5. Todd Howard using Haru as a platform now. There is a new game coming out soonish. You guys have heard the rumors about the Nintendo Switch 2 that have been flying around, right? There will be a new release coming soon that you can all look forward to called Skyrim Definitive Final Edition. It will cost $60 at retail, and you can pre-order your copy now. Let me get a drink going, please. No, what is this? Skyrim? I purchased it on release day for the Xbox 360. I'm sorry. You're officially old. You've been marked. Hi, perfect toaster setting. I don't know if this is a bit or just the truth. It wouldn't surprise me if they re-release it when the Switch 2 comes out. But no, I am not actually here. I'm not actually here to sell you Skyrim. This is just a console I saw, and I thought it was funny. I definitely played it on PS5. Might have been the PS4 version though. Can I play it on the screen embedded in my refrigerator? This is very important. That platform is very lacking in video games. Yes. The mobile phone port is coming. Hold on. Is Skyrim on mobile? On mobile. Thank you for the follow, Kinzokan? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. What? Wednesday. It feels like a Thursday to me. Let's see. You can play Skyrim on Android right now via the Xbox Game Pass app, Elmfies. You can play it on a fridge? Can you really? Why is that funny? I'm not old, no. Yeah, it's Wolfen Wednesday with your favorite wolf Elmfies. The best thing about Skyrim is the ability to mod it. My favorite thing about Skyrim is all of the funny jokes, honestly. But yeah, this is like a PS4 Pro, I think it was. I honestly can't tell. I don't remember if this is a normal PS4 or a Pro, but they ran like, this is a one-of-a-kind console. They had this and they had a Switch as well, but I didn't grab the Switch to show off to you guys. I don't know. It's kind of cool looking, I guess. I just wanted to ask who all had bought Skyrim here. In fact, Almighty Funk, if you're not too busy, could you throw up a poll for whether or not maybe don't make it have you bought Skyrim. Make it how many times have you bought Skyrim, and give us like a few options. Maybe like 0, 1, 2, or 3 plus. I'm curious to see what people say. Dangerous questions. You can also play it on Amazon Alexa. How do you play Skyrim on Alexa? How does that work? How does that work? Or some other text talk version? The outfit has a cape. I don't think I don't think got drawn. It was designed with a detachable cloak. Haru said no jackets. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I like my coat on phase. Probably not going to be my outfit going forward. Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I think you got a gift sub last night during the collab. I believe. Might be wrong. Might be wrong. Dangerous questions. The same way you play Doom. Is there like a Alexa version of Doom? How would that work? Also, I am going to cast my own vote in the poll. I have purchased Skyrim exactly 1 time on one phase. Skylexa. I got one recently, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was last night. There were a few gift subs thrown around. There were a couple. I kinda have to pee a little bit. I kinda have to pee. Hi, Atomic Butthurt. But that was our fan art. That was our special edition console for the day. Go pee. Am I alone in this poll? Let me see. Let me see. You're the only one that's bought it twice. I mean, they kept releasing like new versions of it. I don't trust anyone that's bought every version of Skyrim. I mean, sometimes in one phase, a man's gotta play Skyrim. And that's all there is to it. Sometimes that's all there is to it. It's me, I am the 4+. Go pee before you begin the game. Let the poll tick down. Nah, we're gonna play a little bit of Silent Hill on one phase. But, thank you again for the art, Blessed. I feel like by talking about how it was maybe a bit too spicy for me, I do not mean that I don't appreciate it. I do not mean that I don't appreciate it. Someone's bought it 4+? 4+? Yeah, it's Snacko. Snacko literally said. Snacko literally said. New record shortest Haruzatsu? That is not true. I used to... Back when I first began on phase, back whenever I first began VTubing, I would do Nozatsu. I would just immediately start up with the game from the get-go as soon as I went live. I think I need to look over like my old VODs. I still have like most of my old ones saved, other than like a few that I had some issues with, and I should probably upload those somewhere, but at the same time, I feel like those are from another era at this point, you know? Let me take a look. We had one person that bought 2, one person that bought 4+, 2 people that bought 0. A majority of people have bought Skyrim once. I'll bet you finished games and fewer streams back then. This is true. It's a corpse. The body is marked with bullet holes. Oh right, this was the guy that what's his name shot? What's the big guy's name? I forget his name. I think we were like running through here last time. Snacko boy. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Actually, I think there was a different way to go. Eddie, was that his name? I am forgetful on these. I want to take this ketchup bottle. That's gotta be perfectly good Silent Hill ketchup. Wait. Did I not pick that up last time? Oh, okay, that's the Gluttonous Pig tablet. I put 1 because someone bought it for me. I mean, it still counts as a purchase, right? It still counts. I don't think there's actually anything else to do in here. I'm gonna get like the worst ending of one of these because I've been saving like every single time, and I got lost a couple of times. I'm gonna get the worst ending like by far, I imagine. You come to me, sir, not the other way around. I don't know what does or does not cause the enemies to like respawn. Like some of the hallways, it feels like they will indefinitely respawn in, and then other ones it feels like they get pretty well like cleared out. Oh, okay, if you're gonna spray me, I'm just gonna run up to your face. He's got a buddy coming on one phase. I think my table leg is maybe longer range. I can't really tell. I got the VR version for mods. I just needed a VR headset. I wanna play more VR games. I used to live with somebody that had a VR headset, and it was really fun playing Beat Saber, but I got really sweaty. I got really sweaty on these. I got Heckhound sweat all over their headset. It was my decompressing game, plus giving away consoles to old roommates, then Steam for modding, Switch for going to sleep. I mean, if you enjoy it, that's perfectly fine. Sorry, I was taking a big sip of tea. What were we saying about the outfit? I wanna make it clear. Like, I like it, I appreciate it. I wanna make sure that saying it's pretty spicy. I wanna make sure you know that I do not dislike it. Not the Heckhound sweat. I won't phase. I sweat like a pig. I get very sweaty. I'm just gonna run up in this dude's face. I already know you're not gonna use it. I mean, I still appreciate it. I still appreciate the art very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, Blessed. It's been years since I played Beat Saber. Really love VR, but the wire is eh. They do have pretty decent wireless headsets now, from my understanding. I think they're like the Quest or something, I think was the name of the wireless ones that are real popular. I think those are by like... You guys heard that, right? I think those are by like... Meta... Which is just Facebook. Which is just Facebook. I don't like the noises I hear in here. I don't like the noises in here. My artist said he'll finish rendering it if you want down the line for a small fee. Maybe when I'm not in debt. There are documents on the desk. They've got nothing to do with me though. Is that handgun ammo? Okay. Okay. The noises are pretty great. They're uncomfortable. I'm never... Wait, you can sprint with the melee weapons out. Oh, man. I don't know why. Just like a lot of these actions never occur to me to try. You can do this. Wait, maybe that wasn't a sprint. Nah, never mind. That wasn't a sprint. Is it? I swear he was going faster for a second. Never mind. Never mind. There's no sprint. I lied to you all, phase. I'm sorry. A blackboard. Whatever was written on it is all faded, and I can't read it. It's all that competitive gaming that makes you sweat. I have stopped playing competitive games, phase. I was getting pretty into Deadlock there for a while, but I realized, like, it made me mad. It made me mad. I never got, like, mad at my friends or anything, but, like, I was not having the best of times playing it, so I was like... I should simply not play this. I should simply not play this if it's gonna put me in a sour mood. I don't like that. I don't like that banging. There are documents on the desk. They've got nothing to do with me, though. We're gonna find Mr. Head in here, I bet. I feel like we haven't had him just, like, wandering any areas yet. I don't know if this is that kind of game or not, though. You got first aid kit. The music in this makes me a bit tense at times, OMVs. I get the feeling there's something like looking at me from the other side of this mirror. Sometimes I play Splatoon 3, and I get upset at the small children that throw themselves against the enemy in the same spot over and over. C'est la vie, OMVs. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Either do one of two things. Either learn to not get upset, or just don't play competitive games. That's what I decided with Deadlock. I was like, I don't know. It's fun and all, but at the same time, like, I don't want to be mad. I don't want to be an angry person on my face. I got a lighter. I would never take it out on anyone, but there would be times where it's like, how did that person, like, dive past the tower to kill me? That makes me so mad, kind of stuff. And I was like, no, I can do better. I can do better. Well, why you mad though? It's just a game. Looks pretty good. What more is there to do? Fully render. Just a sketch with me adding color to mark down where layered transparency was. Ugh, I gotta pee on this. I knock on the door, but there's no answer. This is going to be like the bathroom stall from the Silent Hill movie. Maybe if I knock enough, they'll answer. I don't know what that was. Thank you for the headband. Just gonna do it again. I'm surprised nothing jumped out at me. Hearing Haru get scared brings me intense amounts of joy. Why? 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 Theme music should put you on edge. No, it shouldn't. Oh god, I don't like this camera angle. I'm just wired like that. That's a bad way to be wired. There is someone looking at you though. It's us. Fizz. I love you guys. I love you guys. You can watch me as much as you want unless I'm peeing. You can't watch me then. You can't watch me while I sleep either, because I sleep naked. You can't watch them. There's nothing in this one. I get the feeling I need to get that door open somehow in the other stall, but I don't know how. Is this leading us back through to where we were? No, this looks new. There's a cover on the ground, but it can't open it. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. Couldn't I just like stick my metal pipe in there and like hoist it up? I don't feel like I need to go get a special thing just for that. I feel like we can just use the leverage. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. The MOBA to burn dopamine pipeline. You hate to see it. See, I stopped. My dopamine isn't burnt out on these. I can still enjoy things. Look at all the enjoyment I'm having hanging out with you guys and playing Silent Hill. I'm having the time of my life here, Almonfizz. Okay. I can't imagine you getting mad. I don't even know if mad's the proper term. More like frustrated and upset with myself and like... How do I put this? Occasionally, like, a little bit upset at my teammates, like, in so much that I would be like, that person just dived at me with no health and managed to kill me. Why didn't somebody do something? So I was like, I don't want to be that way. I don't want to be that kind of person. I'm just not going to play those kinds of games. And so I stopped. And I think it's better that way, Almonfizz. I think it's better that way. Wait. Was that the room I went through previously? I'm frustrated. Yeah, like I don't wanna be frustrated, especially at other people. Like, I don't think that's a good way to be in One Piece. I don't think that's a good way to be. So I was just like, I won't do it. Maybe if they add like, I don't know, a cool like PvE game mode at some point or something. I think Valve typically does that with their MOBAs. Maybe then I'll play it. Hi Garm, how's Wednesday treating you today? I'm telling everyone about how angry I am. I'm absolutely raging and seething. I'm absolutely seething right now, Ophis. You got the tablet of the Seductress. There's a shower here, but it's broken. No water comes out. Hello, sir. Let us mutually approach one another so we can begin the beatdown. If you're angry right now, I'd never know. Nah, I'm not angry right now. I'm hungry and I have to pee. I really gotta pee. It's kind of hard to see that guy. There we go. At least I can tell when he falls over. You can say that. But you can be happy when I hear you make terrified noises, knowing that it makes me happy. You're not supposed to take joy from my fear, Alonphase, okay? You're supposed to be there for me in my time of need. Wax doll. Doll carved from wax. It was lying in the cell. Let's go ahead and use a health kit real quick. I love the prison. I don't like the noises here. The noises are making me a little bit nervous. At the same time, like, I feel like I'm far enough into the game that I don't think they're going to like throw Mr. Was that him? I think I saw him as I was opening my map. No. That was just my light moving at the top left. Okay. We're fine. I thought they were going to put him in this room with me. Literally jumping at shadows. It was my light. I was a little tiny bit freaked out. I'll say it. Afraid of some geometry heads? Yes. You would be too. What is that face? Oh, I gotta pee so bad I won't phase. If they scare me bad enough, I might just pee myself. Heart is just a ball of rage at all times of the day. So true. All the Lucy fan art has been wonderful and got me through the day. I thought at first that was a VTuber. I'm not gonna lie, I won't phase. I thought that was a VTuber and not just like a mascot, but people very quickly corrected me on that one. Honestly, like if they decide to like make it a VTuber at some point, that would not surprise me in the slightest. Honestly, I think it would do wonders for them. I think the official Vatican VTuber would be a thing to see. I don't know if there are more dudes in here or not. I feel like I have plenty of health and resources at this point. How much ammo do I have? Oh. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. I don't think I need to feel bad about this in the slightest. Let's go ahead and step on him. Like, I can still conserve resources where I can, but I don't think I'm really gonna need 300 rounds at this point. Not beating the P2 I mean, I'm a little bit frightened at times. See him on face? It's only like 5 shots each. I can legitimately kill like a bazillion of these dudes before it becomes an issue. Easy mode? It's not easy mode. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I've just been beating everything to death up until now. There are bloodstained clothes here. Let me check my map real quick. That will not be something that you live down. Go pee now before you pee yourself. I feel bad running off to go pee like as soon as I start the actual game section. Looks like the lock is broken. Can't open it. They'd never find a pure Christian girl that would be able to pilot her. I'm sure there are plenty of people that would do a good job for that. I think it's more a matter of being able to like navigate your audience that would be the issue there. Probably. You know. All this banging unironically sounds like my daily life sometimes. Is there something else down here? Well, what is going on in your daily life that you have to hear this a lot? That sounds worrying. That sounds scary. Did I pass by the door? Yes. I totally just walked by it somehow. It's a horror game for the enemies. Yeah, now that I have so much ammo, the horror game has inverted. Go pee. Go have an idol meeting. Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. Oh, I can actually go into some of the cells. Check it out, Fizz. I found people. 436 people at a recital. Check it out, Fizz. There's an artist in this room, Fizz. This is tying into the movie, Fizz. Speaking of, like, if you weren't here on Sunday, that was a good movie, Fizz. I like the Silent Hill movie. It had a great soundtrack. Burning Man. Isn't Burning Man the thing you guys were saying where they do a lot of drugs? That was Burning Man, right? You guys were saying there's like a lot of like, I don't know, LSD and stuff there. Time for walkies. Woman in Flight. I didn't like it? The movie or Burning Man? Or both? Or both. The nurses were very, very hot and talented. What do you mean? The ones in the movie? Can't get the door open. Silent Hill movie. I liked it. I liked it. Like they take liberties with the plot for sure, but I don't think it turned out bad despite that, in my opinion. I don't know which of these actually has a dude in it. I hear him making noises at me. I feel like the safe thing to do is to flip my camera around constantly to check every single one. Haru, have you seen Prince of Darkness? No. What's Prince of Darkness? Got the Tablet of the Oppressor. There are magazines here. Nothing of particular interest. The prison's atmosphere is awesome. Maybe they need to maybe they need to tone things down a little bit for me. Wait, I'm locked in. Hey, hi V Architect. How are you? I haven't seen you for quite a while. I hope you've been well. Is this another like bust through the wall section? It's a John Carpenter movie? Yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. What's it all about? What's it all about? Many of my family members just don't care to be quiet as much as I can reveal. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't like being in noisy environments. Maybe the answer isn't bust down the wall. Is it bust down this? Is the guy saying honk shoe? Wait, why is it open now? He's saying ritual? Where is this? Oh, is he like up on one of the higher levels? I feel like James is like looking at him in there or something. Is he like up above? Sir? Hold on. Can I shoot Mr. Ritual? Let me see. I can't point my gun up like in Resident Evil. All right, you have fun with your rituals, sir. I gotta go find all the puzzle parts to get out of here. Honestly, I would not have been able to tell he's saying ritual. Every time I'm running by this one, like, James is looking over at it. You see his head? He sees him, like, up there or something. I don't see the dude. Is it the room I was in? I feel like I'm missing something in here. Oh well. You're in prison, Harry. Of course you're locked in. I mean, I won't phase. You aren't always locked in when you go to a prison. You might just be, like, visiting. Let's see. We need to go back here. I haven't checked all of the doors. It's about a religion. It's about, like, religion and science. It's really weird. It has such a good spooky mood. It'd be a good watch for this time of year. If you send that to me on Discord, I will probably watch it sometime. Maybe not before the month is over, considering, like, that's literally tomorrow. But I'll definitely give it a watch. You bashed it open, obviously. Is that what it was? Can't get the door open. I think I killed everybody out in the hallways already. I think I'm fine in that regard. As long as I don't get too close to the wrong doors. I hear a ritual guy again in my case. Hard to describe, but I highly recommend it. There's something there. Some kind of ghoulie or ghoul blood. Well, let's go ahead and shoot this man to death. Actually, can I just go in? Can't get the door open. Maybe there's no point to shooting him to death, honestly. God, I wish that was me. You mean inside your cell getting shot to death? I don't think you do want to be that. Time to put Haru in the cage. Don't put the heck out in a cage. I won't phase. Cages aren't all bad. They can be kind of oh, hello, sir. They can be a bit cozy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Don't hate on cages. Okay, I gotta pee too bad. I feel like I'm about to pee myself. Give me like, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break on One Piece. I'm sorry. Hi Gradra, how are you today? I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope you've been well. I'll be back after like a really quick like 5-minute pee break. Make sure you get up and stretch while I'm gone on One Piece. Yeah, stretch, drink water. Chef Hathaway is your new Haru until I'm back, okay? Treat Chef Hathaway exactly how you would treat me. Alright? I'll be right back at One Piece. I love you. I love you. Hi, Homeface, hi. I feel so much better now. I don't think I have necessarily the best bladder under the sun. Okay, let me look at our puzzle pieces. I don't know any better. I saw it in Croc. Saw what in Croc? Saw what in Croc? Okay, Olympies, who actually got up and stretched while I was... Oh, metal lighter. Looks like its flame is stronger than normal lighters. Who actually got up and stretched while I was gone? That's not it. Oh. Okay. Metal tablet with Seductristron on one side. Found it in the shower room. I got drinkies. I'm gonna drink now. I was stuck here because I cursed you? How is being Haru a curse? How is being Haru a curse? You gotta read what it says. It said I can't use this here. Oh, let's take a closer look. There's over 7 realms. I thought that looks not so bad. Oh. I don't know if I can show this off on stream. I won't phase. It isn't a curse for you. I'm me, not Haru. I won't phase. I won't phase. Raise your raise your hand. Who here would become Haru? Show of hands. Show of hands. Bro, there's over 7 realms. You said being in a cage wasn't so bad. I was talking about the little guys in the cages. The gobos. Okay, let's see. This is the pig. This is the oppressor. This is the oppressor. I don't really remember anywhere to use these. I bet I gotta take the little wax doll back to like the ritual room. That would be my assumption. I should maybe just kill these. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Not this one. Not this one. Don't worry. Some of us are just being epic. Is this some sort of joke I'm not in on one phase? Is this just something that I'm... Can't use that here. Is this just a joke I'm not in on? Are you talking about the Croc remake? We played through Croc here a while ago. That was a lot of fun on one phase. The dude really wants his ritual. Can I light those candles? No. I don't really remember anywhere that had anything that particularly looked like a puzzle, honestly. Was something shining down there? I don't think so. I'll send it to you, Doggo for Brains. I am simply out of touch. I'm simply out of touch. That doesn't mean I am a quote-unquote dog for brains. Because I am a wolf and I have... Wait. What was he doing? He started like mounting for a second or something. Maybe I just bumped into it. Maybe I bumped it too hard. I think I was just going too fast. But... I saw something here recently. I don't know if it was official or not, and it looked like it was... Oh, I just haven't been in this room. I don't like this room. I saw something that might have been from the Croc remake, and if it is, it looks kind of ugly. If it was actually real and not just a fan mock-up. I don't care for this room. I will be diligent in my exploration and make sure I hug all sides of it. I don't like this room on one phase. This room makes me nervous. It's too wide. Oh, they're definitely gonna make me, like, fight Mr. Head here or something. Maybe not fight, but, like, objective survive. I feel like that would honestly be pretty easy in a room like this. Oh. There are 3 ropes hanging from the scaffold. What? He tripped! He tripped! There's something spooky about a wide open room, something deeply unsettling. Especially whenever it's like dark and like the atmosphere is like it is in this. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins, is written on top of the painting. Beneath the painting are 3 square depressions. Do I just put them all in? I swear I heard something moving on this screen. They wouldn't get that meta. They wouldn't get that meta. I know better than that. Horror scared of space. It's the whole liminal space thing that the kids are all on about these days, you know? I assume he put them in order. I hear something. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. What does that sound? Ah! I swear there was something right behind me. It sounded bloody and goopy. I thought I saw something too. Does this doesn't do anything now? What does that sound? Watch out! You're not making it any better. You're not making things any better saying stuff like that. Is there something here? There's not, right? I don't like that noise on face. Space, the ocean, the sky. Oh my god, the sound, the hydrate noise scared the absolute crap out of me. Let me get a drink, Owen Fees. You guys don't hear it on your side. I have a noise to let me know whenever you use the hydrate redeem. That was very loud. I was not prepared for that. You could probably see me jump from it. Just as planned? I don't know about that. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. I think we're good. I think we're... Oh, that's new. I got a horseshoe. Metal horseshoe was hanging in the door of the square. Huh? Oh, okay. We can figure that out. We can figure that out. Be careful about the monster in the room. I hear it too. I can't tell if there's actually like any. I don't think there's anything to be afraid of here. It sounded like a bloody garage bag being dragged through Honda's parking lot at 3:26 a.m. on a Friday night. That is a very particular sound, DTW. That is a very, very particular sound. We can hear your voice shattering. I'm doing my best here. Wait, these are paintings. Maybe they're like wax paintings. Maybe I can like burn them, right? That would make some sense. Can't use it here. I feel like, wait, there was a fire painting. Maybe Burning Man. Are these supposed to be hints? Well, let's burn the man. No. You know, kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. This is the recital. This was the person flying. Okay. Those don't seem very helpful so far. At least that's what I've been told. You've never experienced the sound yourself, but someone's told you that's exactly what it sounds like. My radio like turns on near up there. They want the ritual in here. It feels like there's nothing in there. Well, let's see if we can give this guy the ritual, maybe? Do we like use one of these? He really wants his ritual. It's not those. Is it like all three somehow? Well, there's definitely a dude here. If there was something missable, you'd want to know, right? At least let me know that there's like a missable thing, I guess. He's up here. Sir? You gotta let me in. Oh! He's just invisible. He's just invisible. Well, what if I kill him? Prepare to die. Oh, I think he's dead. Are no? You monster? He was invisible. Is that an item on the ground there? Whoa. There's something kind of golden looking there. Am I missing something here? The sound of a toaster finishing? I don't know a toaster, but I'm sure everyone knows that sound. I don't even know if I own a toaster, honestly. Okay, we still got plenty of ammo. The prison has a missable item. That kind of looks like the... What is the name of that one, the one popular painting? The Vitruvian Man? Is that the name of it? This one right here. You guys see what I mean, right? Hi, Flo. How's your Wednesday treating you today? I toast my bread in an air fryer. I never thought of toasting bread in an oven. They don't have a way to like get into the cell. But by Leonardo da Vinci. I want to see if that's a thing. Hold on. That's gotta be a thing, right? Leonardo da Vinci the Hedgehog. Let's see. Oh, this is bringing up a bunch of like a bunch of like AI stuff done in his style or whatever. I wanna see Leonardo da Vinci the Hedgehog. I don't think this is a thing, Phase. I don't think this is a thing. Wait. Here's a picture that came up. I don't know if this was by him or not, but it's kind of hedgehog related. She has the hedgehog kind of looks like it's photoshopped in. Is that just me? Doing good. Played some Lemmings. I don't think I've ever played Lemmings. Are they fun? Are they fun, Olympias? No more rituals. I had to like, you know, had to deal with that man the only way I know how. I don't think I'm getting into his soul though. Hi Rilla. What if I photoshopped a tiny Haru in there instead? I'd be okay with that. Now it's unlocked. Oh gosh, I don't think that does anything for me. Maybe... I don't think there's anything back in the main room. I don't think there's anything back there. How is your Wednesday treating you, Rua? It's nice of you to drop by. I'm a little bit lost. I toast my bread with the sun. I think that would toast it way too slow. Your bread would go stale by then. It goes stale too fast. The Vitruvian hedgehog, that's kinda cute. Yeah, like, I think it was reasonably cute on one of these. Was I missing some? Oh, right, this is this room. What was that? Is this gonna be one of those, like, if I do this enough, something will happen? Let me in. Let me in. Open the door. I know you're done in there. Let me in. It's my turn to use the bathroom. I have to pee. Let me in. Hard turn to summon Uboa. I have a confession on one of these. I've never played. Played Yume Nikki. You okay in there? That's gonna happen every time, right? Hold on. I know how to trigger it. I knock a couple times. Okay. That's not gonna catch me off guard again. They just keep falling and they're slipping. Okay, that's way less scary now that I know the trigger for it. Tired though, bed very soon. It was nice, had a singing lesson in a stream. I hope you had a fun time. I don't get it. Hi Basil, thank you for the head pat. How are you? Basil? I think there's probably something to that bathroom there, but I don't know what it might be. Doing great? I'd love to hear that. Owen Phase. Never be afraid to let me know if I can help make your day better. Okay? Never be afraid to let me know. I don't really know where I'm supposed to use any of these items I've found. Honestly. It's starting to sound like Homer Simpson screaming. Well, let's do it one more time. One more. Thank you so much. Donation to the Shrine of Haru. Thank you so much for resubscribing for the 4th month, Tokai. Thank you. I think it's one more room over. Maybe no. Honestly, I'm not even scared of the music anymore. Not even scared of this. It's the ladies' restroom. The ladies' restroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5 that makes it happen? What if I do 4? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's honestly a little bit silly. It kinda sorta sounds like Homer. I just saw Sonic with a full beard. Is it twice? Twice doesn't trigger it. Just 3 times. Is it 4? 4? Does it need to be a certain number of them in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Consult Yon map. Let's see. Oh, there's a room I just straight up missed. Hi, Vera. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Well, welcome in, Manfred. Welcome in, Pfefferino. Welcome in, Spore. Welcome in, Cloud Carry Rain. Welcome in, Vera. What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Shadow the Hedgehog. I wanna play Shadow the Hedgehog. I really wanna play Shadow the Hedgehog sometime. Well, welcome in, Volcano. How is it? It's so cool and so bad. That sounds great. That sounds great. I only just recently played through Sonic Adventure 2, and I want more Shadow now. I want more Shadow. I need more Shadow in my life. He's so cool. He's so cool, Wumpies. There's so much more Shadow. I gotta make sure I'm prepped to watch the Sonic 3 movie whenever it comes out. And there's like I heard the Generations game that just came out recently was really, really good. I heard it was really good. Like, it was getting like 9 out of 10s and 10 out of 10s everywhere. I wanna try it. I wanna try it. Thank you for the follow, Manfred. For anyone that's just joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite head count cause you don't know any others. We play lots of retro games and ROM hacks here. We're gonna be doing a 24-hour Halloween stream tomorrow. It'll be great. It'll be great. There's a magazine here. I've never seen it before. It's probably a locally published magazine. I had the same instinct. I wanted to play at least one ending before I tried Generations. I think I've heard, like, apparently, like, Shadow the Hedgehog doesn't, despite what you would think, doesn't play into it a lot, people were telling me. And that sounds so backward. Is it good? Is it good? Is it reconnected? Sorry about that, Olenphase. Sorry about that. I didn't do anything, and it totally just reconnected on its own. I was taking a look, and I was like, huh? Did I do something wrong? Oh, okay, sorry about that, Olenphase. Sorry about that. We're so back. I wanna play all the Shadow games so bad. Like, Shadow is so cool, honestly. Like, I had a red stripe in my hair for the last couple of streams, and I had a collab last night. And I was like, I should present myself proper, and I got rid of the red stripe in my hair. But honestly, kinda dig it. Kinda want to make that a permanent part of my design. I wanna go full Shadow the Hedgehog on face. He's so cool. He's so cool. I love Shadow. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. You got rid of your tails as well. I didn't want it to cover up the screen, you know. My tail's pretty big. I know a lot of the time it gets in the way of the game, but you guys like my tail, right? You guys like my tail, I hope. I hope it's worth keeping it. I hope it's worth keeping it there. Otherwise I have to like kind of sit on it, and it's real awkward. Doesn't feel very good. You know how it is. You know how it is. Stream dying, just me. Sorry about that, Olenphase. I'm sorry. Shadow the Hedgehog has no level in Generations. I don't get that. It may seem like a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says, it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew, has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach upward towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Need tail pet redeem? See, I want to do something like that in the future. There's a reason that I can't. There's a reason that I can't. Oh god, it's gonna make me read all of it again. Things are kind of awkward with, like, I don't know, layering and stuff. There's a diary here. Prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be villains at all. Even the most uneducated brute will use what little words he knows to justify himself. And such trifling dreams they have, flourishing even in the darkness. Prisoners, too, are there was another page! Are no exception. No matter how foul nor loathsome one's own life and existence may be, human nature is abiding. I gotta, okay. I accidentally touched the control stick there, and I think it was like skipping out of it immediately. Nothing interesting here. It looks like a box of cereal. Honestly, we've been trapped in Silent Hill for, like, I don't know, probably like the better part of a day. James could probably use a meal by now. It's weird because it's basically the only 3D game that doesn't get a level since Shadow existed. That sounds so backwards, given that, like, the DLC is, you know, well, not DLC. The re-release is like, I see the rifle. Is something gonna, like, pop out if I touch it? Got the hunting rifle. This feels too easy. This feels too simple on phase. Eddie could have shared. Yeah, he had the pizza the whole time. He could have been like, hey bro, do you want a slice? That would have been the nice thing to do. That would have been the polite thing to do. Did I down him? Okay. We have like 300 handgun ammo because I've been beating everything to death, so I think I'm at the point now where I can just freely, like, shoot everything to death. I feel like every single... Oh, there's another door over here I missed. Every single, like, horror game that I play winds up this way. You found the rifle? Some people miss that? To be fair, I almost missed it, I think. Like, the door's right there. I didn't see it my first time through. It's, like, right next to another door on the map. The levels in it are not memorable, gotta be real. I mean, I'm sure some of them have, like, a cool set piece or two or something, right? Like, a little bit of something to set them apart. I feel like it's so weird that they don't have, like, a single shadow level. That feels so backwards. I think we've been everywhere, and I'm still pretty clueless as to what we're supposed to do. I have the horseshoe, the lighter, the knife, the wax doll. I think all of the doors are just locked. We gotta call up the pizza place for delivery on phase. Did they really not give Shadow a stubby little a stubby little classic form? Who is that duck? That is that is one of the better Twitch TV emotes that somebody added. I honestly don't really see anybody use that one. I was considering getting rid of it. I was considering getting rid of that one. I haven't seen anybody use it in so long. There's a shower, it's broken. I think all these are just locked. Can't open that. I really wish they would have given him a classic form. That would be adorable on One Piece. That would be. Every time I walk in that room, that music starts. I think that's on purpose. They're just trying to make me nervous. They get me in a tight spot and then they start playing the creepy music. Funny thing, I missed the rifle in the first game like 4 times. Yeah, you'd think, right? Yeah, like it's his self-titled game. Like, honestly, with the way they did this re-release, it feels like from my understanding, it's like you have base Sonic Generations and then you have like essentially just a separate Shadow game on top of that, and it's like, this is basically Shadow's separate game. It's like his second game, so they should have just gone the whole way, and just like included levels from like all of his games. Well, let's go ahead and kill the dudes in here. I don't know if we stand to gain anything from this, but is he dead? Okay, that guy's dead. Well, let's kill everybody in here. I don't know all of these. I'm lost. I'm confused. Thank you for the follow, Pokino. Thank you. I've seen it used a few times. I saw it used a couple times when it was first added, but past that... Oh, okay, this guy's dead now too, I think. Past that, like, I haven't seen it used, like, at all recently. We have, like, 12 health drinks. Let's just go ahead and have some. No reason not to. We should kind of remove it. Too easy to accidentally use it. Is this Ritual guy? James will look whenever we see Ritual guy. I don't understand Ritual, man. We're solving the prison overpopulation problem. So sorry, Mr. Ritual. Is he dead? You dead? I think I killed him. Well, okay, there's both of the Ritual dudes dead. Ritual rebuttal? So true. This is where I would assume we would do the ritual. Let's see. On sacrificing the art of demon summoning, Tome of the Seer, the Feast of the Succubi, Fallen Angels of Mercy and Favor. Are any of these a hint? Black Magic from the Abyss, Resurrection of the Dead, The Chronicle of Agrippa, Manuscript of the Iron Rings. Do we need to use the horseshoe too? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Can't use that here. Maybe it's like a... Heat up the horseshoe with the lighter, and that lets me put the horseshoe into the wax guy or something. I don't think there is anything at all left in here. The Chronicle of the Grippers. I won't phase. We don't talk about the Grippers. We don't talk about the Grippers. We're not gonna free them dogs, I'm sorry. My cool Shadow the Hedgehog shoes are staying on Phase. I love my shoes so much. So much. Nothing here. Nothing here. I don't know what I'm missing. It must be something back in the big room. Maybe I use the horseshoe back in the big room. Is there another door I'm missing somewhere? Nothing I can get to there. I can't get to the basement. Oh, maybe the horseshoe is for opening the one door. Hold up, Phase. There was the one door in the floor. Maybe I put the horseshoe down in there and like pull it up. That would kind of make sense, right? Check me out, Phase. Didn't think there'd be an entire different section after the hospital. I mean, the only major section before that was the apartments and like running through the town. I feel like the game would feel too short if they didn't have like another major section, you know? Was it through here? Okay, check me out, Phase. I think I know where we're going now. I have an idea. Let's see. Do I... Can't use that here. My thought process is there's like a whole... Oh, I just wasn't standing in the right spot. Can't do anything with just this. Okay, Phase. I'm on to something here. Maybe... Do I gotta like combine all of these? That'd be a bit weird, but... Check it on phase. Brain blast? Is it gonna do something? Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal on One Phase. I've solved a puzzle or two in my day. Alright, let's go on One Phase. I feel so smart. I feel so smart. Haru killed me. I am the whole. I am gone now. Maybe the whole is representative of sex. These games seem to have a lot of sexual themes in them. It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. As I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside of it. Let's try all the side passages first. Haru, no? What do you mean, Haru? What do you mean, Haru, no? Your family-friendly stream? You can say the sex word on a family-friendly stream. Trust me. Did that just move, or was it only my imagination? I think I had like 100 shotgun rounds too, so looks like there's something in the hole. It's all dismembered. No, I can't look anymore. The horrible smell is coming from the hole. Honestly, like he needs to just man up. I think I would be cruising through here. The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. Can we like? Wait, what did he have to say? I skipped it! He said something about like my god, something I shouldn't see it. He won't say it again. He thinks it's yucky. I feel like that's been his response to everything here. Okay, I don't think he likes this room. I don't think he cares for this. This corpse into this hole. Is this just the throw dead bodies in corpse? I won't look anymore, and it seems he won't. There's a hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? Is it gonna kick me in? Something about the way the feet were there. I thought maybe he was gonna like give me a kick. You know. I did find it kind of funny that he was like, I'm not going to look at that anymore, and then he just won't. I don't like this. Oh, wait. That spit me back out in the same place? Did I open it? Or are we another hole? Do I really have to drop through it? Oh, okay. I don't see any reason not to. Mario Warp Zone. What was that weird effect around him as he jumped into the hole? You saw how he got like a weird blur, right? He's prone in his firing position. He's got his pistol at the ready on phase. I wanna try out Rule of Rose sometime. Lock is broken. Everything's broken on One Phase. That happened on its own. I think it's been long enough that it's probably about time for Mr. Head to make his appearance again. That's the jump in the hole noise. You mean the new? It's like new. You go like real fast whenever you fall in the hole. I'm fully anticipating Mr. Head again. Mr. X? No, wrong series. Wrong series. We're looking for Mr. Head here. And I get the feeling we're about to be dropped down into him. Maybe. Cause like I feel like they've been spacing out his appearances, you know? It's more like ka-chow. You mean whenever you jump down the hole? How How much longer do you think I have of this game? Do you think this is like a finish it up tonight kind of game? Or do we still have like quite a bit to go? Mr. Head sounds lewd. It's not what you think. It's Mr. Pyramid. Mr. Pyramid Head. You have to say his last name though. It's like if there's a dude named like what's a human name? You got somebody like Jonathan what Frakes, I think is the dude's name. It's like you don't say Mr. Jonathan, you say Mr. Frakes, you know? Bilbert Dungle. I don't think that's ever been a real name. Just a hunch. Streamer Blame may play a role if he finished tonight. I am so glad I shot him fast enough that all of his acid disappeared on one phase. Depends on a few things. You could potentially finish tonight. I hear the boys playing around somewhere. Can I go this way? Can't get through here because the wire's stretched across the path. Oh, that's easy! Oh, never mind. The game's about 9 or 10 hours long in total, usually. I don't know how long I've been playing, actually. Well, let's go ahead and reload. Mr. Mizuki? Mr. Billiam? Yeah, exactly. Chubo Koi? Is that a real name? Hello there, sir. I feel like I should make sure I explore every path before I make an uninformed decision. Hello there, sir. You can keep doing your thing. Let's go down here, I guess. We have to go one of the ways. Hello, sir. I can just kill everything in my way. Like, I have so much ammo. Kimbo Slice? It's more like a could you get multiple endings? Can you get multiple endings on your first playthrough? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm curious to see what ending we get. Like, I gotta be honest. I kind of want to get the dog ending. That's a good one, Omphase. That's a good one. It's the funny flying statue head from that movie you guys were telling me about with what's his name? Sean Connery. You're not getting the dog end. It's the funny flying head. Is this gonna do anything? Oh, I have to turn it. This one's real shy. He's real bashful, Omphase. He's got like his hand up to his mouth. He just said something and he got a little shy after he said it. He's bashful. We'll put this guy over here, I guess. And this is certainly a puzzle. He burped? You can't get the dog ending first. Oh, I can turn it this way too. What do they want of me here? There's got to be a hint somewhere else for what I'm supposed to do here. Right. They don't just want me to turn it at random. One of the scenarios where you have to replay to get the canon ending. Wait, there's a canon ending? I had no idea. Hello there, sir. I'm just gonna leave. I don't even need to kill him. That's a fake Star Wars name. See, I feel like that could honestly be a real name. Maybe it's because in my head is down this deep dark hole that I'm thinking like that. I mean, get your. What is that? Oh, those are just these things. Honestly, these things didn't seem that bad last time. Ah! Oh, it's him! Hi. Howdy there, sir. Well, If you're down there, I'll just go this way. It's him! It's him, Omphis. That is like the worst camera angle. I couldn't see what I was doing. Is that his knife? I got the great knife! He left it in here, Omphis. Can I use it? Massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head. Hard to use, but lethal. Omphis. Oh man! He looks like he takes like the... He's like Cloud Omphis. Oh, this is cool. What could this be used for? I don't even want to think about it. All right, let's go give Mr. Head a taste of his own medicine. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but... What is the point of those dudes? Let's go ahead and unequip this for now, I think. Weapon acquired. The ending where James starts dancing ending is impossible to get though? That's not based on a real ending, right? Right? That's not real. I think this will just take me back up. Oh, okay, Mr. Head, where are you at? You've been naughty and you need great knife correction. Where is this dude? Did I just do a loop? Do I have a map for this area? Yeah. Well... I guess if I run enough circles, I'll... Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. I have a present for you. You hold on just one moment. Just one moment. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, maybe not. Why'd he give up his cool sword for a lame spear? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me like unequip this, back up a little, start my swing, and get him to like walk into it. Yeah, you're hurting me quite a bit, sir. Speed. I mean, he is significantly faster this way. Okay, let's do the thing. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Did I? Oh, I actually got him. It doesn't seem to have done anything, but something's telling me I can't. I don't think I don't think I can get him. I do like the slowpoke a lot though. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I don't know, but the lame spear is kicking Hari's butt. I just had to check. I think Ita said that he considered all the endings canon though. The dog ending is canon to me. I thought the head was gonna go boo. This isn't that kind of game. This is a serious business sort of game. Omphis. Let's see. We've got like 100 shotgun rounds. Why not? Why not? Is this where we jumped down from? Okay. This took us back up. Let's go back down and circle around, because there was a different ladder in here. And I don't actually know where Mr. Head got off to, so I'm just gonna choose a direction and run. Worst case scenario, we find him accidentally and we just go the other way. I gotta be honest though, Omphis, I think it's kind of cool that you get the sword. Wait, that just took me up on the other side. Hello there, sir. The UFO is the only one that's consistent? Consistent in what way? Maybe don't answer that. Maybe we will save our questions for after I have finished. That sounds like a good time to ask questions. Oh, do we slice through here with it? That would be kind of cool. Check this out. Never mind. Never mind. Those are some very strong wires. what is the... What is the point? Were you asking about the ending mechanic? Yeah, no, don't answer me. Don't answer me. We'll talk about those at the end. We'll talk about those then. Okay, I need to go play around with that head a little bit more, I guess. I don't really have any clue what to do with it. There's somebody walking in here. Didn't I kill everybody in here? Whatever. Whatever. He's not gonna hurt me. He's all the way over there. I want to slice an enemy with the giant knife. Let me wait until I get down here. I need to kill an enemy with the like absolutely insane sicko mode sword. Is there nobody down here? There was definitely a guy down here before. Can the enemies move between areas? That doesn't sound right. Alright. Mr. Head. Oh, the UFOs in multiple games makes callbacks? I see. Is this something to do with... am I missing something here? What? Huh? What? Well, I did it. I did it. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Don't really feel like I earned that, but that's okay. That's okay. I get the feeling there's nothing in here. Good job, Haru. Thanks. Thanks. Let me get a drink on, please. Oh, okay. Haru has turned on third person. Do these just lead to... Oh, it turns the room. Oh. Is the head representative of where the doors are gonna be? What? Haru's a little bit confused. Whatever. Haru has stumbled through it somehow. Haru supposes. Haru's not sure if there are any other goodies to get here, but Haru's just gonna do his thing. It's a cube, but the doors were in different places. It's the scene from the intro that's played about 100 times. Haru thinks. Haru thinks.
You're alive, Maria.
She's in her little jail cell on One Piece.
Are you hurt bad?
Okay, Haru's got to pay attention to this.
Maria? The thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
It's representative of...
What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
His wife getting stabbed. Because she's like...
James, honey, did
kind of his wife.
After we got
kind
separated
of.
In that long
She's been pretending to... Kind of, sort of pretending to be Mary.
Me with someone else?
And the scene here that's been playing in the intro like 1,000 times.
You were always so forgetful.
That does feel really spoilery now that Haru has the context.
You said
it's representative of being stabbed. Yeah.
That videotape we made.
Yeah. Are you confusing Maria with someone else? Such a good line.
How do you know about that?
It's okay if you don't have context, to be honest.
I'm not your Mary.
It feels like...
So, you're Maria?
It feels like the further you get into the game, though, the more spoilery it is. Especially if you're past the hospital part.
An answer.
You know? The intro is pretty spoilery in hindsight.
Who I am.
Like, Haru had that one playing
See?
earlier today. And Haru was like, wait,
Don't you want to
wait.
touch me?
that hasn't happened yet.
Don't know.
Okay, so this is where Haru
I can't
whips
do
out the big
anything
knife,
through
right?
these bars.
Okay,
She
stay right there. I'll be there soon.
is she allowed to, or is that camera angle okay? She needs to learn to close her legs a little bit. That seemed a little too just cut the bars open. Haru wants to hit her with the big knife. Haru wants to hit her with the big knife. Great voice acting, honestly. Wow, Haru, she's a woman. She needs to close her legs. That's not okay to show on twitch.tv/Haru Mizuki channel. Okay, Wonphase? Haru doesn't weld and it shows? What do you mean? It's okay, she has a void. Alright. Hello? What? Go wire cutter. Oh, for the wires up front. For the wires up front. Oh, okay. Haru honestly still would have preferred to just hit them with the big sword. Haru here is an enemy. Haru's gonna roleplay as Mr. Head now. Alright, Olymphes. Oh. Do it. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! Absolutely decimated him, Olymphes. Wait! It literally says right there, wielded by Pyramid Head. They literally do name drop him. They do name drop him. That was cool. That was cool, Olymphes. Alright, is that an item? What's going on with this dude's butt? Does he have an item in there? That was our third person timer. Stay where you belong in my memories? Was that a line that they've said somewhere? Yeah, you go ahead and do your thing. I'm gonna speed through here. Haru's now playing Monster Hunter with the knife. It's a little makes you too slow, so as much as I would love to use it, I can't. Nah, it's Cloud the Sephiroth. Yeah, like that is like Cloud just absolutely smushes Sephiroth. I'm just gonna get out my shotgun. We have enough ammo. We have more than enough. The game calls him Pyramid Head 3 times, and Red Pyramid Thing only once. Don't know why people think the fans made that up. Yeah, like, I think somebody was telling me here whenever we first started playing that they never actually call him Pyramid Head in the game, but it's got it right there on the weapon. Have they called him that? Any other points? I don't remember if they have or not. Let's see. Do we have the map for this place? We have to actually run through to map it out. I kind of like games that do that. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I don't like when they wiggle. I feel like the shotgun doesn't seem like it has a ton of like raw killing power, but it does knock them down really easily, which means I can go in for the big steppies. You just found the first one? So we've got a few more name drops. He's gonna there's gonna be like a scene where we're gonna be like hanging out with like I don't know, Mary or Maria or something, or maybe even like Laura or Eddie, and he's gonna like burst through the wall and he's gonna be like, it's pyramid heading time, and then he's gonna pyramid head all over the place. The name's basically the same in Japanese, I'm pretty sure. Literal translation, Triangle Head. Pyramid Head sounds cooler than Triangle Head. Sir, that was spawn camping. Did he fall down? I think they're always gonna fall down from that. All right, Ellen Face. We gotta keep our eyes open for more cool name drops. We gotta spot them all. Honestly, like they should have just called him Red Pyramid Thing. That's a bit of a banger of a name, honestly, in my opinion. Hello there, sir. I like getting up close to blast them because then I don't need to run as far to step on them. He has a family, Triangle Girl, Isosceles Boy, Konami went all in. Wait, are those actually things? Knowing how silly Konami gets, that wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me in the slightest. Let's reload real quick. We're almost out of shots, Ellen Face. No. Why not? I feel like they have probably done sillier stuff before. Sillier stuff than having like a non-canon family for him. Let's see. Our health is doing good. Our health is doing good. Did I just see one like wading through the water over here? Oh, okay. Let us kill him. I'll always notify you when I'm fabricating things. I'd like to show off my 3D print. What is this? Googling it does bring me to Silent Hill though. 3D print of our Isosceles Boy. Oh, that's reasonably cool looking. I don't have a good way to show like galleries like that on stream though. Short of like downloading everything. Like, we gotta get to the next point of streaming, Ellen Face. We gotta get to the next point of streaming where like I can allow you guys to like click certain stuff and let things happen independently on your side, separate from how they appear on my side. And if you wanna go back to like what I am showing you guys, you can do that, you know? Like if what's a good example? What's a good example? Like if you ever want to like turn an image back on to look at it again on your screen or something like that, but like I turned it back off. Like that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Is this where I came down? I think over here is where I want to go. Right? Yeah, I totally just missed this ladder. All right, let's go up here. Like, I think that would be cool if you could have that with a stream. Like, different per user stream thingies, clickables. You know, like if you don't like the music that I'm playing like on my stream, you guys would be able to like turn that off and like change your stream experience a little bit. Or maybe I could set up like a couple different songs that you guys could cycle between. I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool. And like it would only change it on your side. And it would still be like a curated experience, right? Because you could have like you could set up all the different stuff that people could like cycle between. Honestly, it'd make a lot of sense to do that with the audio track setting in OBS. Yeah, like, as far as I'm aware, those are only for the streamer's usage for VODs, and that's not, like, super useful. There's a newspaper on the ground. It's stained with something that looks like blood, and is partially illegible. I was kind of worried it was going to crash there. The Boaf. A man later identified as Thomas Oro Lumberjack, Ag 39, was discovered in the Langfa. The probable cause of DS. Multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. Hi Sonic Knuckles, how are you today? It's nice of you to drop in again. I hope your Wednesday, today's Wednesday. I hope your Wednesday's going well. The estimated E of death was somewhere between 11 pinned 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room, and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Oroad a history of drunkenness and violence, the polect that was not robbery of crime Oyon. Did you get all that on one face? Did you get all that? One of the stream integration buttons? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that could just be like baseline built into like Twitch and OBS and whatnot that would make for a more interesting, engaging stream experience that they're kind of leaving on the floor. The Bofa man. Yeah, Mr. Thomas had a Bofa. Daddy? Remember, One Piece, you can't call me Daddy. Doing good. Just watching Hannah Montana on Disney Channel. I have never seen Hannah Montana in my life. Oh, it's her! I don't remember her name. Is that a door monster? I have an absolute... Whoa! The door is eating my head! I have an absolute, like, buttload of ammo. I honestly need to be more worried about my health than I do my ammo. Oh, that's bad. Let us ampule. Use the sword? Yes! That is... Sir, don't chomp on my head. That is such a good idea. Hold on. We're gonna sword this dude now. I kind of want to talk with her first. Like, you doing okay there, lady? Bro, give me a little bit of space here, please. I don't know if I can sword him here. Come on now. Come on now. I don't think there's enough room in here to sword him. Let me see. I think I'm about as far away as I'm gonna get. Yeah, he swings a little too slow. Maybe... I don't know if I can survive being chomped again or not. Maybe if I get, like, over here as fast as I can. As fast as humanly possible. Do it, James! I don't think we can sword him. I don't think that's gonna work. I just have I've got a feeling. That's sad. Alright, let us hunting rifle him. This may be my favorite boss fight in the game. I feel like, honestly, they could give me a little bit more room here. Just a touch. Everything about it is so hideous. Yeah, they've got like the nasty worms in the wall, and you're in like the flesh room. It's more useful if you can consistently... Wait, they're light attacks? Huh? Is that a thing? Hold up, let me whip out the old sword for practice. It makes use of the PS2's pressure sensitive buttons. So what you're telling me is I can't do that. What you're telling me is I can't do that unless I go bind them separately. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm not using an actual PS2 controller. I can't light attack. I can't light attack with it. If you're not using a DualShock 2, you're out of luck. That sucks. That sucks. I want to use the sword. Oh, that makes me sad, Omphys. I wanted to, you know, be Cloud. I don't want to call you Daddy. I'd rather call you Doggo Brains. Well, that's good, because you're not allowed to call me Daddy. Honestly, like, this dude needs to give me a little space. Try holding the button? Is that how that's bound sometimes? I still don't think I'm going to have enough room here unless I get to, like, the other side of the room. Let me ampule and run over there. I am allowed to call you dog brains? I don't know about that. I don't necessarily agree with this one. Yeah, it doesn't happen fast enough. I'm not allowed to hit this dude with my sword. That's just not the way things are gonna be, unfortunately. I'm just gonna stand my ground and shoot, I think. He can chomp me all he wants. Maybe not. Maybe he can't chomp me all he wants. I feel like this room is a little too tight to do much other than just tank him and shoot. Is this fine? Oh god, I forgot to reload. I guess you can just barely squeeze by him. Are you dead? He's dead. He's dead. All according to plan, Amonfis. All according to plan. I think I can piece the entire story through that. Through Daddy. She doesn't like the door. The door represents a door that she was really afraid of when she was young.
Relax.
Don't order me around!
She was terrified of that door.
So what do you want then?
I should give her the giant knife.
You're trying to be nice to me, right?
We've always been nice to her.
It's always the same.
We've always been nice
You're
to
only
her.
after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it.
I can't.
You could just.
I can't tell if she's supposed to be a real person or not.
You always did.
I get the feeling she's a real person going through her own stuff here.
Disgusting pig.
That is my that is my assumption. She called the creature daddy in the way it was shambling this conversation. Yeah, and she's been through some man-related trauma. Some man-related trauma. Looks like two people in a bed frame. I need to look at it again. That her dad was behind her or something? Huh?
You said your
Her dad was behind
Mary
what?
was dead, right?
I get the feeling she's a real person, and we just helped her like literally blast away the physical embodiment of her trauma. That's her pyramid
You
head.
didn't want her around anymore.
Maybe.
You probably found someone else.
So something tells me she does not like men very much after her experience of
That's
this.
ridiculous.
Maybe.
I never.
I haven't seen her interact with any other dudes yet, though. Maybe she just doesn't like James. It kind of looks like some butt cheeks. That looks like just a person laying, in my opinion. Like, you have this part right here, the kind of darker part looks like a head, and then like the burlap sack part kind of looks like a body, and then this part looks like butt cheeks. In my opinion. That enemy is called an abstract daddy. I like that name. I like the name Abstract Daddy. Okay. That's one trauma down and one more door unlocked, please. I feel like I can just go absolutely sicko mode with my shotgun. Nothing can stop me at this point. I have like a... I've got like 100 shotgun rounds. Who's gonna come alive here? His face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. This man was hung for the crime of bodily injury. Justice and revenge have been served. Wait. He was hung? They don't look very hung to me. This man was hung for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of murder. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of embezzlement. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of kidnapping. Justice and revenge have been served. I don't think these are all punishable by death. What about you? Can I read yours? Crime of counterfeiting. I won't phase. I don't think these are all punishable by death. In fact, I don't think there was like what, murder? I think that's the only one that's punishable by death. Honestly, the legal system in Silent Hill seems like it could use a little bit of work. Just a tiny bit. Notice. Pull something. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on the criminal's rope, and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. Hold on, what does the sign say? Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Go and return. Go and return. And the error be mended? But believe ye though the punishment sended? Huh? What? I forget if this takes place in Face, Vermont or Maine or something. I think it's somewhere they sell Moxie. Well, what is Moxie? I've never heard of Moxie before in my life. Okay, so one of those people is not guilty. Moxie is a drink, if I recall correctly. That sounds kind of familiar. That's like a soda or something, right? I think you guys told me about that before. You can't turn the handle unless you remove the handcuffs. That seems fair. What key items do... Oh, I'm kind of hurt. What key items do we have? We still just have the knife right now. It's like a bitter soda. That doesn't sound great to me. I can't think of any other sodas I've had that have been, like, bitter. Isn't that, I think you guys were telling me, isn't that where, like, it was like a marketing campaign or something where it's like... It's like someone's got Moxie or something like that? And that's actually where that came from, like, the term, like, having Moxie came from, like, the soda. Moxie is a New England beverage? It was more popular than Coke at one point? Only in New England, right? Other than you guys, like, telling me once before, I have never heard of Moxie before in my life. I think Coke in New England. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, there he is. Can I just, like, squeeze by him? Well, let me get out the pistol. I don't want to waste my shotgun ammo on him. I do appreciate that he's honestly just kind of like, bro. I appreciate that he's just kind of, you know, like, wandering around now. He's doing his thing, I'm doing my thing. Just two guys having a chance encounter. From what I've heard, Moxie is a very love it or hate it thing. That doesn't sound very tasty to me, honestly. Like, I'd give it a try. Like, I'm the kind of person where I will try just about anything once. I will try whatever like weird organ meat you want me to, as long as it's not like. Wait, what is that? Is that just ammo? I don't really need more of that at this point. I don't feel. Oh, that's really it. This is just an ammo room. I've had it and I like it. I would give it a try. I think it might have been nationwide. That was like early 1900s. Is soda that old? I figured soda would have been like a more modern invention. I am not a big time soda drinker. I have my soda ritual at one phase. If I'm ever taking a plane, I get my one ginger ale. One ginger ale. Being that kind of person isn't worth it. Sometimes. $20 for mystery flavor cough syrup Twinkies. I mean, I will go out and try, like, junk food occasionally that sounds interesting, but I'm not a soda drinker. I don't know, never been too big on it. Was this just a big empty room? It sounds so wet and sloppy. Okay, we don't need to do anything here. I don't think there's anything in this area. I don't believe. Do they still sell Moxie? Hi, Red Oni. How was Wednesday treating you? How's Wednesday treating you? Also, what are you wanting at? I don't know when you came in. I don't know what I may have said that you're saying what to, honestly. I feel like it could be a couple different things. Okay, let's hang a left here. Soda is medicine for the soul. I like to have my one ginger ale whenever I go on a flight. Every flight I go on, I have one ginger ale. That is the only time I have soda. That is the only time I have soda. Wet and sloppy. I was talking about the sound effects. They sound so like wet and sloppy and nasty. They've done a good job with the sound effects in this, I feel. 2, 3, 4. They usually fall down after 4 or 5 shots. Hi, Auntie Guest. What's going on? What's going on with you today? Airplane ginger ale hits different, kind of like McDonald's Sprite. Is the Sprite at McDonald's different? Aren't all the sodas at like fast food places something like where did Mario Monday go? It's a Wednesday! Hi Kiwami! I haven't seen you for a bit. How are you? How are you today? But what was I saying? I think I remember at most fast food places, like, their soda machines are just like, they infuse carbonated water with different syrups to kind of like make the soda on the spot. And I mean, like, depending on the concentration they use, that's what's going to make up like how the taste is, you know? Soda's like late 1800s? Back when you could put cocaine back when you could put cocaine in something and sell it as a health tonic? They used to sell it as medicine, soda in general? I had no idea. That is news to me. I think there's a dude through here. Have I been up here? This looks familiar. Lots of this is marked on my map. I think I've been here. I think I've been here, right? This is just a save room? Oh, this is where I came out. This is where I came out. Okay, I know where we're at now. Let's make a save since we beat the boss, I guess. Mario Monday was taken over by Collab Boys Night. Does this count as a sewer level? I wouldn't call it one personally. Oops. Didn't mean to turn my map off. Let me get a drink real quick on One Piece. I just not been down the... Oh no, those are the ones that led to where I got Pyramid Head Sword. Okay, we're pretty done in this section, I think. But I had so much fun during the collab last night at One Piece. I think I'm gonna try to wrangle everybody back up for part 2 of that collab because I want to see all the maps. I want to play Outbreak File 2 as well. That was fun. That was fun at One Piece. Okay, we haven't been up here. You can get it too syrupy or not enough. I have definitely had, like, back whenever I did drink soda every now and then, instead of, like, I basically don't drink it at all now because, I don't know, it's bad for you, and, like, I don't even like the taste that much. But I had it a couple times at, like, fast food places, and one time I had one at one venue where, like, it felt like they did not use any carbonated water at all in the soda, and it was, like, so sickly sweet that I took one drink and it gave me a headache on the spot. It was too much for me. It was way too much. Okay, let's go this way. let's go this way. Probably why it hits different. Yeah, like every different establishment you go to, every place serving up like the soda or whatever, it'll even be different from like McDonald's to McDonald's, I imagine. Like a lot of places that do franchising, they do try pretty hard to. Hello, are you just going to chain nibble me? A lot of places that do like franchising and stuff, they will try to give you a very like consistent, similar experience between locations, but I think something like how they mix up their like soda is going to be pretty different place to place, no matter how consistent they try to keep it. So, I don't know. I haven't had like McDonald's in a long time. I'm the kind of person where if I am offered McDonald's, I would rather have like just about anything else first. Pretty much anything else. Like I don't get me wrong, I occasionally like I don't know, like their apple pies or something, but I haven't had one in so many years. I think that's the best thing they have that I can think of on One Phase is their apple pies. Those are good. I can't watch because it's spoilers, but Gunbutte, I appreciate you stopping by. Even if you can't watch. Even if you can't watch. I'd much prefer to not have McDonald's, but at times it's the only thing open. Yeah, they're usually open pretty late. The oldest Coke bottles straight up look like medicine bottles? I guess I've never seen them. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of novel in a way. I know there are people that like collect old soda bottles and stuff like that, you know? Okay, this is here. The other place just led to where all of that ammo was. Okay. I think I just need to sentence one of the people to not death. Reverse death. Life. I will sentence one person to life. Which room was that in? I think that was just further down this way. But I don't know. If I'm ever going to have like fast food or whatever, I feel like the tippy top of my choices if it's open. I like Chick-fil-A. They've pretty consistently high quality stuff. Okay, counterfeiting or murder. We gotta find the one that's not like the others. Swindling. Bodily injury. Sir, can I read your mask? Embezzlement. Is it just choosing which one is like the least bad? Kidnapping. I feel like it depends to the severity of what they did these different things. Like, if it's which one was it? This guy, I think? Yeah, bodily injury. He could have like accidentally like made someone stub their toe and he was put to death. Swindling. What's the odd man out here on One Phase? Murder affects people, swindling affects people, counterfeiting affects people depending on your point of view, kidnapping definitely affects people, embezzlement affects people, bodily injury. Well, what's the odd man out here? Did you see the puzzle? Oh, there's a second sign next to the other one explaining the rules. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, let's go check that out. That was back in this room, I think? Embezzlement, I think? The tiny sign? Yeah, did not see this. Pulley but once on a... This is the same thing as the other one. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope, and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. Is it this sign? Is that the one I already read? Okay. I do not wish to die. Oh, okay, they're gonna actually have it. Sometimes they have different text from what's on the sign visually. I do not wish to die, but tomorrow I will climb the 13 steps. Please, someone, Answer me. Why must I die come the morning? The man in prison beside me believed me, because they're all insane. That's why, he said. Of course, I know his opinion will change nothing. Now you know why I struck out at them, he muttered. The man who was executed yesterday, the one who had said his job was to sell dreams, said that it was not true. Okay, so that's bodily harm man, I think. This is... Sell dreams is probably swindling. But the man who's to be executed the day after tomorrow for stealing children shouted back that it was true. So what was true? The man who was hung today did not answer. They'll kill me either way, he said. He was caught embezzling public money, so he hasn't any hope for mercy. The man who is always quietly smiling to himself said, I am happy, for I will soon be with her. I do not wish to die. I long only to return home, but I know it is not to be. Though I have done nothing, this crime has been thrust upon me. Someone save me. This is not judgment. They are bloodthirsty. I am their sacrificial lamb. Embezzlement or swindling, IMO. Okay, let me look through this again. So we can mark off. They're all insane. Does that go with? Yeah, this is bodily harm guy, I think. This one is swindling guy. But bodily harm, swindling, kidnapping, embezzlement, and assumedly murder are the ones we can count out. I forget what they all were. I forget what positions they were into. So let's see. Let's go see which ones we have accounted for on these. We've got... This person is... counterfeiting. That's probably the one. This one was murder. He's accounted for. Swindling is accounted for. Bodily injury is accounted for. Embezzlement is accounted for. And kidnapping is accounted for. Oh, okay. This is the one right here. This is the one right here. The counterfeiter is the one we're going to be like, nah, you didn't do nothing. You're cool. You're cool. Get down from there. And gas stations don't always have carrots and celery. If they do, like, sometimes they've been around for a really long time and they're nasty. Okay, let's see. Oh, James looks so worn out here. He looks very world weary. I thought he was about to put his head in there. Hey, I did the thing, right? Now the door's gonna be open. Hi, Goldie. How's your Wednesday treating you? There's no winning sometimes. What's good? At-one-phase are good. At-one-phase are good. That wasn't the answer? Oh, I probably need to go back to the bodies. Gotta go back to the bodies. Been relaxed? That's a good way to be. That's a good way to be. If I need something absolutely cheap and I don't really care what, I'll probably still have something else. Yeah, like, fast food is expensive now on One Piece. Fast food is crazy expensive. Got a key of the persecuted. The paper that was covering the corpse's face is laying here. I don't know what would have happened if I chose the wrong one. I wonder if messing up the puzzles, like, plays into the ending that you get. Only get a soda where I work. I'll make sure to actually clean the soda machine. In terms of like fast food stuff, I did try there was like a collab recently that was running with what was it, Wendy's, where they did a Krabby Patty, and like I'm not really like a SpongeBob fan, but I heard it had a really nice like peppery sauce on it, and I have to say that was pretty tasty. That was pretty tasty for a fast food item. I don't like pineapple, and I think they had a pineapple frosty, so I didn't try that. Key of the persecuted. Key left by the prisoner who was wrongly executed. Did you hang the innocent guy? No, I let him down. I let him down. We've got to be getting ready to, like, destroy Mr. Head Olympus, or maybe give him a hug and accept that he's a part of us, or something. He represents our murderous intent, and we need to accept, like, sometimes you get angry, sometimes you get angry and you kill someone when you lash out, and it happens. We need to accept that part of ourselves. A goblin would have dropped from the ceiling and screeched at you. This is a fabrication. What would have happened? Would I had to have, like, fought a dude in that room or something? Murderous heckhound. I've never murdered
Maria?
a person. She got another visit from
Maria,
Mr. Head, I think.
No.
It took us this long to get
happened to
around
you?
to where she was at. I think an enemy spawns or something. That's about what I figured. They just like they just drop like an acid dude on your head or something. Hi Halconus. How's your day going today? How much more harmful is the consequence of anger than the circumstance that aroused them in us? Marcus Aurelius? I feel like I need to oh, what happened to her face? She looks like she got burnt or something. I need to go back and, like, read some of the classic literature on One Piece.
Mary.
She looks like she's not doing too hot here on One Piece. Can I go back in? There's nothing else for me in this room. I like this song. There's a lot of really good music in this game on One Piece. The first game had some good tracks too. Rip in peace of Maria. She's in a better place now on One Piece. She's not in Silent Hill. I'll tell you that much. That's a salient point. Just a free med kit for me? That seems too nice. Wait, it's a graveyard! An epitaph is inscribed here. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. This is gonna be a puzzle, isn't it? There's no way this isn't a puzzle. Hi, Harriet. Been a good day. Even better now that I see you playing Silent Hill 2. I have to be getting near the end of it, I think. I can stop lurking now. How's Silent Hill on the PS2, Haru? It's going good. I saw you earlier, Sam, but you used the lurk command, so how's it going? How's it going today? The name on the tombstone is too scratched up to read. Akira Yamaoka did a good job with the first 4 game soundtracks. Did he stay on with the series that long? I feel like a lot of the people from the earlier games didn't really stick around too long, right? I think wasn't the first game directed by, correct me if I'm wrong, I might totally have the wrong series entirely, but the first game in the series was directed by, like, a lady that, like, left the company immediately after it released, right? Or like went to work on something else within Konami. I want to say, I might have the wrong series. Does this location have a name? Do the rooms have names? If so, I've been missing them, I think. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Miriam K. Traitor. Yamaoka was one of, like, 3 people that stuck around forever, yeah? Kichiro Toyama directed Silent Hill 1? He's a guy? Oh, I must have the wrong series then. The name is too scratched up. They have stuff on the map, I guess? Does it have a... Does this have, like, a name? I don't think this has a name. Went on to make Siren. Oh, right. I want to play the Siren game sometime on One Piece. Had a friend over, beat like a dragon Gaiden, man who erased his name, don't really recommend it. I think I know why Maria gets her face like that, but it might be spoilers to say. I have some ideas. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone, but I want to make sure I have all of the information before... Wasn't Walter Sullivan one of the dudes from one of the previous, we got like a newspaper or something that said he, like, killed someone, right? I think that was him. But I want to make sure I have all of the information before I go making any guesses on this. What are those? Like sticks pointing out of the ground. That's him? See, I can remember things occasionally. Will you go down? There's a deep hole here, but there's nothing inside. He did leave Team Silent after the first game, though. Maybe I just mistakenly thought it was a woman. I don't know. Keiichiro doesn't really sound like a woman's name. You know. I don't think they have formal names per se. This is Graveyard Cemetery Room. Actually, I don't think I read the tombstones back here. There's a name inscribed. That's us! It's us, all of these! Angela Orozco. Maybe she's dead? Eddie Dombrowski. Maybe their graves being, like, not as deep represents that they didn't make it. But we can still go beyond ours and save ourselves from death. Yeah. Some of them are like 1-A. Seems to be a drawn map? You mean the one I pulled up? I like that they have the little fog emitters on the wall. Very excellent ambiance you've got there, Silent Hill. You should give the guy that installed those a pay raise. Oof. Sometimes you find your own grave and you just want to hop in one of these. He also apparently directed the Gravity Rush games. That's new to me. I did know about that. I knew that the dude behind Silent Hill had done that. Oh wait, there's Eddie.
What are you doing?
Eddie's fine.
What does it look like?
Unless he's
Don't
like...
bust my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit.
Unless he's like
Make
already
me
dead
sick.
or something. Maybe.
Fat ass, you're nothing but a
Hi,
waste
son.
of skin.
How is your Wednesday treating you?
Don't love you.
How's your Wednesday going?
Well, maybe he was right.
Uh,
Maybe I am
Eddie's
nothing
having a
but
rough
fat,
time on
disgusting
these.
piece of shit. But you know what?
He's going through his
Doesn't
own
matter
stuff.
if you're
We all
smart,
are.
Dumb.
It doesn't matter after Eddie shoots you.
It's all the same once you're dead.
I didn't figure that's what he was getting at.
From
Didn't
now
figure that's
on,
what he was getting at.
if anyone
I've been
makes
okay.
fun of me,
If I can
I'll
do
kill
anything to
him.
make it better,
Just like
let me know. Okay. Okay. Also, yeah, we're winning. I think we've got to be close to the
going
end
nuts?
of the game.
I knew
Maybe.
it. You too.
Are we gonna have a boss fight with Eddie? Something tells me we're not going to have to fight like a regular
understand.
person. I guess they kind of did that in the
Gone
first
wrong,
game.
haven't you? Ever since we first met.
We had to fight
Kill you, James.
we had to fight the police officer whose name I forget. Well, let's go ahead and make sure we're doing good on health. Maybe this is when I finally use my knife. Well, let's go up and hit him with the knife. That'll work, right? Can't use that here. There was a way to save the lady in the first game, and I don't know if there's going to be a repeat of that here or not. Something's telling me probably not. The Dark Souls boss HP just appears suddenly. Meditations has been a wonderful book. Hey Momoka, how are you? Welcome in Savage Dragon. Welcome in Picho. Welcome in Bush Baby. Let me give you a shout out. How's it going? How's it going? Everybody check out Momoka. She's doing a partner push right now. Support Momoka. She's gotta be close on face. She's gotta be close. Welcome in Mystic Walrus. And thank you for the follow, Benji. Bingo, not Benji. Oh, you were playing Clock Tower. I wanna play those someday. I've only played Haunting Ground so far, and I heard that started its life as like a Clock Tower game, I think. Newly engaged and broken. Let's go. Congratulations. Eddie is kinda he's kinda popping me in the head really fast on One Piece. Really fast. Beat Clock Tower 3. Fun but challenging. How did you like it? How did you like it? Also, thank you for the follow, Niles Naomi Civic. Let's go ahead and just I have so much ammo for everything. I don't have as much for my rifle. Let's just shoot it to death. I take it maybe you didn't like it? That doesn't seem like a good reaction. That doesn't seem like a good reaction. 3's a wild game. 3 the one where you get the magical light bow? Excuse me. Eddie's kinda healthy. Honestly, I think I would drop after like 1 gunshot. Not gonna lie about that at One Piece. Not gonna lie. I think I would drop in 1 rifle shot to the chest, and Eddie tanked like 8 of them like a pro. He's got blubber armor. Blows my mind how many shots this dude can take. This is where we came out of, right? Yeah, we've already been down this way. We don't need to go that way more. I'd be down after 1. Same. I got to be a magical girl at least. Gotta sleep now, Hire. Have a good stream. Thank you for the raid and sleep well, Momoka. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I say as someone that could lose weight. It's all the fat. I won't phase. It starts with a good diet. That's the easiest way to do things. Remember to check out Share-Zero channel on Discord. Clock Tower 3 picked I posted is funny. I don't know if this is going to be more just shoot him to death or not.
After I killed the dog, ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun.
I
tried to chew its
don't.
Guts out.
I don't like Eddie anymore.
Then he came after me. I shot him too.
I don't like Eddie anymore on One Piece.
He cried more than the dog.
He seemed like a nice enough dude up until like after the bowling alley.
Playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
I think we're gonna have to put him down on One Piece.
Don't get all holy on me, James.
I think we're gonna have to put him down.
You too.
Okay, Eddie's actually a real person that got drawn in here.
We're not like other people.
Okay, Eddie's a real person. Eddie's a real person here.
Let's party.
Some solid advice. So real. Hello, Eddie. I like that it makes the meat jiggle. We're just exchanging shots here. My god, this man is rough. Eddie at least seems aware. Oh no! That's all on me for not checking my health after we traded blows. 3's a silly game. It's the one I was thinking of. That sounds very silly and unlike the other games from what I am aware of. Quick Lorem and engagement makes me save money, so hopefully I'll sub one day, but for now can only follow. I know it's okay, just being polite. I appreciate everything on movies. I appreciate even thank you for the head pat, Sin. Even if you guys never ever decide to follow, even if for some reason I've seen some people that do this. If you are coming in here and you are watching, like, that is already so much on One Piece. That is already so much to me, and I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I do like if you sub or like follow or whatever too, but I appreciate so much that you guys spend time with me. Okay, let's try the wait. He has to reload at some point. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bingo Sin. Thank you so much. All right, Eddie's kind of punching me. I got him! I got him with the backswing on Wolfies! Die, Eddie! Die! I don't know how much his punches hurt. Is that bad? I can't really tell what color my health is supposed to be. Chop him! Chop him! He's dodging me on Wolfies. Oh, that's so good! That's so good! I was able to get him with the big knife. I feel good ways about that. I shouldn't do that next time though. Probably. It's rude to call Eddie the meat. I wasn't talking about Eddie. I wasn't talking about him. The voice acting in the original is such a retro treasure. I don't know. I feel like the voice actors are putting a. It's not like the greatest voice acting ever that I've heard, but they're putting a lot of effort into it. I feel they're giving some real sounding emotion. Oh, all right, Eddie. I think I can fire faster than you with my shotgun. I can't imagine him punching me hurts very much, and he seems quite happy to just run around me in a circle. What? Was it that strong? No. Eddie punched me like 3 times. How does that hurt so bad? 6 shots, more than enough to kill anything that moves. I feel like he took like 8 rounds from the rifle. Shoots a jock in the knee. I guess he had his reason. Shoots a dog. Death isn't enough for you? I am an animal lover, One Piece. I'm an animal lover. If you're hurting an animal, like, no remorse from me. No remorse from me, One Piece. Alright, emotes, so cute. I need to get more emotes sometime. I'm not really sure what are some emotes that I'm missing that you would like to see, One Piece? Ideally animated ones. Potentially regular ones too. If you guys have any good ideas, like maybe I'll get them commissioned. Maybe. Oops, I already have the gun equipped. Oops. Sus as an OMP. Maybe. I want OMP emotes. How can he just tank me shooting him? How's that fine? Honestly, I feel like him punching me hurts more than his gun does. Am I doing all right? Kinda hurts. You know what? Let's just use our rifle. Kinda wanna use the knife again. That was kinda fun. That was kinda cool. Silent Hill 2 VA is both quality enough and janky enough to be weirder and unnerving. Yeah, like, I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but like, it definitely fits the setting, I feel. Hey, Harya. Hi, McDamington. How are you today? How is your Wednesday treating you? If I hook you in the kidneys 3 to 4 times with all my strength, you might drop, Haru. Sure, but isn't James supposed to be like... How do I put this? Isn't James supposed to be like a man? Isn't he supposed to be like a man? I don't know. He seems like he could take some punishment. Animated Sippo would be nice. For the standards of the time, they did excellently. Yeah, like, I have definitely heard worse games, especially from this era. In a way, the jankiness fits a lot with how mentally out of it all the characters would be during the course of the game. Do I need to heal? Let's just be safe and use a medkit. I feel like the fact that he has a ranged weapon, like, honestly... it feels like I'm just supposed to exchange blows here, maybe. To be honest, if you kill a dog, death is too kind for you. I won't phase. We love animals here. Are you like good now, my man? Oh, okay, he's still trying to shoot me. God, he reloads like a pro! That is impressive! I think Eddie might have like a world record reload. I Eddie reloads like an ocelot. That was impressive. Takes 5 shots to the head. Then FADC whiff his what? Forward air dash cancel? I don't know fighting game terminology. I'm sorry, Owenface. I'm sorry. I simply don't. Maybe a mini Owenface emote so I can contaminate the chat with the little dudes. Maybe not that. Maybe not that one. I know we have some people who strongly detest the mini Owenface. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it, McDoomington. I like to hope that everybody's always having a good day. He's an average guy, just like a store clerk or something. Oh, is this somebody who's an office worker or a plumber or something like that? Did they ever say like what he does? The rifle doesn't seem great for this, honestly. I'll use the shotgun. I'll use the shotgun. He's not a construction worker or bodybuilder. He's just an everyman. I still feel like going down in like 3 to 4 punches to the kidneys is a bit much. Maybe this is coming from somebody that's never been punched in the kidneys though. Maybe if one of you punched me in the kidneys, I would have a different feeling on the matter. Maybe. Hard to say. This is one of the fights of all time. Haru? Yes? Kidney shots hurt? Those are the ones that make you pee blood, right? I think. Eddie took the reload. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I was trying to go heal. Eddie took the reload perks for Gunslinger. In another life, Eddie was an Olympic gun shooter. Yeah, they had the one like cool dude that showed up to the Olympics and like I think he like absolutely schooled everyone despite not using any of their like cool equipment. I feel like maybe I should use the pistol. Focus attack dash cancel? Term where you stop your animation to follow up with a combo? I've never heard of that before, I don't think. What game has focus attacks? YOLO said millennials, and Yeet the Zoomers cried. Rizzler Gat Phantom Tax. The alphas then replied. Is he gonna punch me to death again? We're not too hurt. We're not too hurt. From the sky, Thunder's voice. Rizzler Gat Phantom Tax Sigma Ohio Skibbity. All told the words. Shit. Huh? What is this? Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Jesse J. I hope you're having a excellent, wonderful, astounding Wednesday. Street Fighter 4 had FADCs? See, I played that game pretty casually. The only fighting... Oh, is he gonna hide behind the meat now? The only games I ever, like, really kind of got into were the BlazBlue games and, I think it's time to heal. The BlazBlue games and Third Strike for a bit, but I didn't really have anyone to play that with. I don't think his job matters enough to mention it. Alright, Eddie. You need to calm down there, buddy. Then he misses his punch like a dummy.
Eddie?
How hard? You can punch me in the kidneys as hard as you want. Will that kill me?
I killed a
Depends a little on the opponent's strength.
human being.
Generally, 4 good punches to the liver would knock down an average man. Where's your liver
A
at?
human being.
Where's your liver at? He feels like he's having a moment of realization here on one phase. Came back. Quick FaceTime with the fiance. She works late. I'm so happy. I'm super glad to hear that. I would love to get engaged. I would love to get married someday on Fizz, but I don't know if that's in the cards for me or not. So, sorry, Eddie. In this world, it's kill or be killed. I wonder if there was a way to just escape while, I don't know, Eddie was doing his thing. Oh, don't give up. Don't worry, I won't Fizz. I'm relatively happy by myself. The Turkish shooter? He was a decade or two older than most of the medalists, came in with no equipment like sighted glasses or weighted muzzles. Yeah, like, That was cool. And then like he had his real like cool guy pose too. He had a really cool pose on One Piece whenever he was shooting. Was this a section I could have just ran from him in? Kinda getting a feel. Maybe not if there's a save point here. Well, we'll save here just in case. Just in case. Eddie is beating your butt. I mean, he's got a lot of health. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I had to run him out of his healing items on One Piece. He had a lot of them stocked up too. He's calm. As calm as a person can be now. Don't break Haru's kidneys. Kidneys are the ones that filter bad stuff into your ki, right? But doesn't the liver also do that? How do the liver and the kidneys differ on One Piece in function? Teach me. Teach me. Haru, could you examine Mary's letter? As soon as I can. Oh wait, what? This didn't strike me as the kind of game to have like a vehicle section. There's nothing written on it. That definitely said something previously. That definitely... Wait. Also, I'm super sorry if you can hear my stomach growling. I am starving on One Piece. Do I have to do anything here? Where am I? I don't know where we're at. I don't know where we're at. I don't know how to pilot this. Is he gonna do it on his own? Is this a cutscene? I honestly cannot tell. Do I press buttons? I think I'm doing this. You have to row the boat? How? If you think about it, most of our organs are livers. Yeah, I don't think I have any dead organs in me. This part can be a little tricky. Is it possible to have left the area and continued the game after the first room? I kinda doubt it. Went home and took pictures with his cat? That's cute. If I remember right, I think the Eddie fight is the hardest one in the game. The speed of the boat is based on James's current movement speed. God help you if you have the current knife equipped. How horrible! Reminder to everyone, this is Haru's first time. Yeah, like, this is my first time playing. I have no idea how to make it go. I'm gonna spin the stick in a circle. It looks like he's maybe doing something. Wait. I'm going in a circle. I'm going in a circle. I wanna go back towards that light. I don't know how to go forward. AKA your urea, salt, sugar, fat, etc. Your liver processes different stuff. Your kidneys filter waste out of your blood. Am I doing this? Oh, use both sticks. Oh. How? Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I did kind of want to go towards that one light source. Hold on. Let me turn back around a little bit. It is so foggy, I can't see anything. I can't see a single thing here. Whatever, I'll just go. We'll end up where we end up, I guess. We go. Though some organs don't help you live, like the gallbladder. Went through heck because of you. I dealt with gallstones for 4 years every day because doctors here are dumb. What are gallstones? What's your gallbladder do? Much excess bile. I can't tell if I'm getting anywhere. Wait, am I rubbing up against something there? Was that a boat? Oh well, let's just keep going, I guess. Let's just keep going. My dad had gallstones too. I'm afraid of going through that. Is that just like is that a, just something that's genetic? Is that how that works? I don't feel bad about telling you this one because it's weird. You have to use both sticks once you see the light. Oh, I need to turn towards the light. Oh, okay, the light seemed important. Hiya, Haru. Hi again, Sigurd. I'm making a fool of myself here. I'm making a fool of myself. Where is this light? Oh, I'm so hungry, Alphys. There we go. There we go, Alphys. Now we can make some progress. Check it. I know what I'm doing. My dad was... You get completely lost here? My dad was sick with them for a while. Was scared he had cancer. Doctors finally figured it out. It produces bile, but so does the liver. Fat digestion? Is it something you need to live? I got to use a walkthrough for this part. The boat part was tough. I don't think I mind being told what to do there, because honestly, I was just going to be rowing in a circle for hours. If you end up getting too lost, you might as well reset. Gallstones are stones made by your gallbladder. Basically, they get stuck in your bile duct and rip apart your insides and stretch it out, causing the worst pain imaginable. That doesn't sound good. That sounds unpleasant. That sounds very unpleasant. James's exciting rowboat ride? I mean, it probably would have been a little more exciting had I, you know, known what was going on. We're finally here, I think. We have maybe finally... This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. We have maybe finally arrived at the hotel we have been going for the entire game. I knew a girl who had her gallbladder out and she says she has to pee more often now. Seems relevant to this channel in what way? How does that seem relevant? How does that seem relevant? Alphys, do you hear my stomach growling? Should I put the mic up to my stomach so you can hear my stomach growling? Is that something you want? Is that a weird thing? Is that a weird thing to ask? Is it a weird one? If that's a weird one, just let me know. Definitely a weird thing to ask? Oh, okay. I apologize. There's a fountain in the shape of a bird. No water is coming out of it right now. It's on the level of kidney stones if it gets bad. I have never had a kidney stone in my life, thankfully. I don't drink a lot of like soda or carbonated beverages. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Gallbladder can be removed, and what little I read, it affects relatively little in the life. You need bile to digest fat. You can live without the gallbladder. You need to make diet changes. Nothing. I think you're throwing out some implications here about the state of the pee on this channel. What's that like squeegee noise? Well, waiting for you, Alphys. What's this? Room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe I got a hotel map for guests. I like how it had parentheses for guests in it. How much more do I have, Alphys? It'd be significant for me because of how fatty my diet is. I honestly think I keep a relatively healthy diet. A painting is hanging here. Nothing unusual. I like to think I keep a relatively healthy diet, but like, whenever I'm making something, if they tell me to throw in like a stick of butter or whatever, like I'm not gonna fight them. I don't eat bad very often, so like I'll just throw the whole stick in. Don't apologize, just because it's weird doesn't mean it's bad. Alonphase, I am not weird. Okay, sounds like an interesting ASMR idea. There's a rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of the indentation, and something is engraved on it. Even so, I still want to believe that she was happy. Sounds like it's missing pieces. This doesn't sound quite right. Is this music box broken? Or maybe... It definitely sounds a little bit off. There's a music box here. Right, you never get one? Never had one either, but I felt the similar pain. I can't leave the hotel just yet. I'm surprised he hasn't like once commented on how foggy it's been here. He's acting like that's pretty normal. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. That's what you should call your podcast? The State of the P? No! I'm also not planning on having a podcast. There are no key. Oh, okay, we got the room key. The key to the room where Mary and I stayed. There's nothing here that looks particularly useful. Looks like the phone is broken. Eating right feels difficult at first, but it becomes more accessible once you're used to cooking vegetables or other healthier meals. Properly cooked vegetables can be delicious. Yeah, like, honestly, just take like some carrots or something, toss them in a little oil and roast them. Like, that in and of itself right there, like, the oil's a little bit, like, it's a tiny bit bad for you, but like, roasted carrots with like the teensiest bit of oil, like, that is a meal right there, Alonphase. Gotta take up. Gotta take off, gotta fill up with caffeine, keep myself awake till my fiance gets home. Have a good one. Thanks for all the well wishes. Thank you for dropping in, Bengo. I hope to see you again. Have a great rest of your night, and I hope whenever you get married, I hope your wedding goes well. That's really exciting news. That's really exciting news. Have a great rest of your night. Mr. James Sutherland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. That's the one that, that Maria was talking about. There's a bell here. Even if I ring it, I don't think anyone will come. Since you asked, this is the last major area. Lighthouse is always near the end of the Silent Hill games. Like, every time? Including, like, in the later ones? Because I feel like from 4 onwards I've heard like questionable things about the games. I don't know, maybe I'll play through them in my free time, because I feel like some of those got the fish key. Some of those aren't retro games. I know a lot of you are here for the retro games. An empty plate, a knife, and a fork. That's all. Nothing too much of interest. Thanks for the gift sub. Already forget the name. Sorry, love you. Ooh la la. Roasted carrots can be a feast for sure. Oh, it's her. I was about to say, is there like a ghost playing the piano? If you start eating healthy, then eat trash, you'll be like, oh, this is revolting. Yeah, your taste buds literally change, Alonphase.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
Gotta be honest, she has not been very helpful the whole game.
If you know
We
where
should,
she
like,
is, tell me.
lock her in a closet.
I'm tired of walking.
I think that would be for the best.
I wish I knew.
But she said it
Her
in her
proportions
letter.
look weird.
What
Wait, no, she's sitting down. I thought she was standing in front of that, and I thought she was doing like a really weird, like,
But don't
power
tell Rachel,
pose.
okay?
Who's Rachel?
Who's
She was our
Rachel
nurse.
again?
I took it from her locker.
Rachel. The name sounds kind of familiar. Rachel sounds familiar. Laura's pretty irritating in the game, yeah. Including Shattered Memories, which is pretty good, actually. That was the one that's kind of sort of a remake of one, right? That was on the PSP and later ported to, like, PS2 or whatever. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath, he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary. That's so touching, Elmophase. A lot of people consider 4 and onwards a different phase of Silent Hill.
How old are you?
Are they any good?
I turned 8 last week.
So
Did
Mary couldn't have died 3 years
oh,
ago.
okay. I was about to ask what the time scale was, because I think they said that before.
Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Honestly, this place has seemed pretty nice so far.
Me and Mary talked a lot
She's
about
drawing a
it.
kitty
She
cat!
even showed me all her pictures.
She's
She
drawing
really
a
wanted
cute
to come back.
kitty!
That's
I
why.
love these.
Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
The
Laura.
blank one that we have?
I gotta find it.
Look at the kitty! It's got such a
Laura.
big head! It's gonna make sense in a bit. I assume here's my do not correct me. Oh, look at that kitty cat! Do not correct me. A drawing done by Laura. A cat. I love it. Don't correct me in any way, shape, or form. My assumption is going to be she died from her illness, and so she's here basically as a ghost, and that's why she hasn't aged at all. There's a piano here. I remember how much Mary liked to play the piano. She wasn't very good, but I still love to hear her play it. That was so long ago. Before we were even married. Why am I thinking of that now? Ross's girlfriend? Ooh. You might even say it was a soft reboot of Silent Hill. Huh? I wouldn't call it a remake though. Oh, it's time for Daddy again. You know, maybe I just don't need to fight Daddy. There's more room to maneuver here, I guess. Rachel? Ross's girlfriend? Ooh! Ooh. The letter almost made me cry. It's touching, Elmophase. They're divisive, to say the very least. I feel like I've heard people say they're not. Oh, hello there over to the side. There's a painting hanging here. Nothing unusual. There we go. There we go. I don't know. Have any of you played the later Silent Hill games? Are they any good? Should I give them a try? The kitty head is so cute. It's so adorable, Elmophase. There's a vase here. It's not something that I can use right now. Right now. He's implying maybe we'll get to use that later. Do not correct me in any way, shape, or form. Angry Haru 2024. Do not correct Haru. Do not spoil. Do not influence. Yeah, like, this is my first time through. Venus Tears. And, like, I've gotta be near the end now. Hello there. I got a can of thinner. Like, paint thinner? Do we not get to go up here? Okay. Okay. If you say so. Small can filled with thinner. It was lying inside the elevator. Paint thinner. Paint thinner. I watched Vinny play 4. I think at least like one of you here has said that you like 4 before. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Everything is broken. It's a silly joke about an old TV show that my sibling liked to watch. Sorry, probably super old by now. I don't know any characters named Ross and Rachel in a show. The painting's hanging here. Nothing unusual. I think we're done down here. I believe. The way one looked okay. I don't know if they can get me down here. I don't know where they're at, honestly. Maybe... God, they move so quick! Maybe I should kill them. I imagine their health resets every time I leave the room. What a pain in the butt. Played Downpour. Was eh. Wave 1 looked okay. I like the Wave 1 Shattered Memories. Wasn't that the one on the PSP? Thought. Where have we been? Where haven't we been? We've been in there. We've been over there. Okay, those both lead to the same place. Speaking of boss rush, he laughed so hard he almost peed himself and went into a coma? In Silent Hill 4? Isn't that supposed to be, like, serious? Oh. I guess they're way weaker now? Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. Is this like the coffee bean? The cafe? Wait, did I already kill both of them? Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. Let me reload my shotgun. Hard doesn't know Friends. I've heard of it. I've never seen it in my entire life. I've heard of it. This dog never watched Friends. Bros, he won't be there for us. I will try to always be here for you, Wumpies. Until I like, I don't know, kick the bucket or like have like a mental breakdown and can't VTube anymore. Whichever comes first. I wish I liked Silent Hill 4 more than I do. Has some really cool stuff going. Gameplay's just so bad. Oh man. I remember, is that the one I saw Vinny play some horror game where like hitting the enemies had like a burp sound effect? Was that one? I forget what the actual game was. Fire extinguisher, can't go through there. Shit, shattered memory. Yeah, that was the one. Why do they have a burp sound effect? Four is good. Just felt like too much of a deviation from the previous game. Good part because of the first game that happens outside the town proper. That's kind of a strange change to make in my opinion. Why do they make the burp sound effect whenever you hit them? Is there a good reason for that, or is it just like weird sound effects? Shattered Memories was released for Wii and also PS2 and PSP. I feel like a lot of things got PSP releases. Funny. That's not a good reason. I have a pretty good idea what ending Har is gonna get. The murder ending for killing way too many enemies, probably. Cardboard box, there's nothing inside. They give me this ammo, I'm gonna use it. Toilet paper, don't need that right now. I have never needed toilet paper in my life, Olympies, because heckhounds don't poop. A laundry cart, there's nothing useful inside. Your job's a joke, you're broke, your love life's DOA, huh? That guy wasn't attacking you until you shot him? He's an enemy. He's an enemy. I gotta do what I gotta do on one phase. Let's go in the bathroom. Made a fatty burp noise. Yeah, that was Silent Hill 4. Why? It's supposed to evoke gas escaping a decaying corpse. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. That is just a burp. There is a PSP original game called Origins. Is that the one that was like a remake of 1? They made some game that was like a remake of 1, right? I think I heard something like that recently, or like a kinda semi-remake. Hello, sir. They're actually pretty reasonable to fight now, I feel. Oh god. Just shoot him. Just put him down. Just kill him. Just kill him. Did you play 1 Har? Yeah, we played 1 last October. I probably need to heal. Yeah, we're not looking too good, I'm kind of blowing through all of my health resources now. Hopefully we'll be fine. Hopefully will be fine. Everything's locked. Everything's locked. This was an era where every IP under the sun had a game called Origins and Revelations. I liked Assassin's Creed Revelations. That's a good one, Ellen Phase. That's a good game. In this one heckhound's humble opinion. I like all the 2 games. They're fun. They're fun. Been a long time since I played 4. I remember liking the apartment dynamic, even if it was a bit of a gimmick. 4, I think I've heard that one takes place in like an apartment complex, like entirely or something, right? And it has the titular room. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it sometime. Maybe someday. Where are we at? We're up here. I want to go to the cloakroom. I want to go to the cloakroom, Alphys. Those are the lyrics for Friends OP. You can't call it an OP. You can't call it an OP. That is that's not the proper term for that. Origins is a prequel to one written by people who didn't understand one. Did it kind of totally like blow the tone and the story? Oh, I'm so hungry, Alphys. I've got to be close to the end. I've got to be close to the end. We're in the place. The bag is locked. Of course it is. Of course it is. I can't hear anything from the receiver. Could the phone line possibly be cut? Shattered Memories has the same protagonist, Harry. He's looking for his daughter, Cheryl, but everything else is pretty much different. Why? Why? But did you like Assassin's Creed Origins? Which one's Origins? Which one's Origins? The answer might maybe be yes. Tourist brochures are lined up here. I'm not interested in them right now. Oh, Origins was in Egypt. I played that one. I even like beat the entire game, and like honestly, I don't feel like it was worth my time. It was kind of neat to see some of like the history stuff, but it felt weird. I don't know. I started playing a little bit of the one that takes place in like, what was it, Greece or Rome? I only played like 5 minutes of it, and it was the same game as the other one. There's a book here. Doesn't look like it'll be of any particular use. You're over halfway done? With this section already? That seems kind of fast. There's nothing that looks particularly useful. There's a book open on the top of the desk. Looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. Mary was sick and in the hospital, and she made friends with Laura, and Maria's representative of James's sexual frustrations and deviation from Mary. And Pyramid Head is cool. There's a book here. It doesn't look like it'll be of any particular use. With the game, 90% is over half, you see. Write that down, chat. Pyramid Head is cool. I mean, he gets put in everything. Everybody knows he's cool. Everybody knows he's cool. He is meant to represent like guilt or trauma or something, maybe, and he beats us up. And if we let our trauma win, then we're dead. A picture of this hotel. They're kind of showering me with stuff here. Do you guys know how Japanese people read the word OP out loud? No? The Room from the hit movie The Room? I'll never forget the trailer for Brotherhood. That's the one that had like a song by Woodkid, I think. So some of his music's okay. Some of his music's alright. I'll just keep going up for now. I'll keep going up. Never mind. I don't know what Brotherhood is. I meant Revelation. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of too. Locked. Locked. They read it as opening, Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, my understanding is I thought OP stood for opening presentation. It's an acronym, you see. It's an acronym, OPs. Get the feeling there are gonna be more butt daddies in here. I thought I heard a wet, juicy step for a second. It just means opening, it's not an acronym. Oh, shows what I know. Shows what, wait, what did I just pick up? I accidentally button mashed too quick. I'm going to assume it's something I already had. Edie is pronounced endingu. You what? What juicy butt daddies? The abstract daddies or whatever they were called. With the large posteriors. Hard, please? What do you mean? Hari says Griffith is literally him. Hari says a lot of things. Griffith is literally me on face. He's just like me. He's just like me. I relate with that guy so much. So much. Okay, that's everything here. At least he doesn't think he's femto. Yeah, I'm literally Griffith. I'm literally Griffith. Butt daddies. I think we've done everything on the second floor? Right. Okay, we've got nothing. Did I do everything down here too? Hold on, Alphys. They do have butts though? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not just I am not just saying like what juicy butt daddies for no reason. And I said wet because it sounded like there was a really like wet, sloppy step sound effect. Do I need to put something into those? We've got the fish. The fish room. I'm kind of blowing it here, Olympias. The keys are used automatically, I think, whenever we go to a locked door that they go to. Hari needs his own kingdom. Falconia awaits. It'll be Wolfonia, where everybody will everyone will recognize me as a wolf. I guess I just go back through and try locked doors now that I have the fish key. Is this the restaurant room that I already went in? This looks like a large room. Wait. Oh man, I'm on phase. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Other than the keys, I have no real clue where to go. I'm lost and hungry. I am very hungry, Olympies, and I am going to earn my dinner. I am going to earn my dinner by beating the ever-living crud out of this game. Dog posting will be punishable by death. I don't think I would have too many Olympies left at the end of that, honestly. Okay, so I came down from there. Third floor, I can't get up to yet. Second floor, I think I've checked everything. Best I can do is Dogonia. Take it or leave it. I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one. I don't like Dogonia. There's an E room over here I haven't opened. Let's try that. Rest in peace, Mira. Yeah, like it's so sad, Olympias. It's so sad. He was one of a kind. He was one of a kind. Like I was like absolutely astonished by his art towards like around whenever you get to it was always good. Whenever you get to like right before he died, like his art is on another level. It is genuinely astounding, Olympias, his digital art. I don't know where to go with the fish key. I don't know where to go on One Piece. I'm wandering. I'm wandering aimless. Wait, have I been through here? Oh, there was the fish fountain. I'm smart. Wait, no, it's not a fish. It's a bird. Never mind. I'm not smart. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I changed my mind. Not all who wander are lost. I sure as heck am. I sure as heck am. There's no water. We gotta turn the fountain on, maybe. Maybe that's it. I am wandering and I'm lost. It can be both. Wait. Oh, I didn't even see the fish. I got a Little Mermaid music box of these. Music box with a figure from the fairy tale Little Mermaid attached. Found at the garden fountain. Oh, okay, I gotta turn the fish on. Wait, that's also a bird. Never mind. Never mind. Thought that was a fish. Stop saying wet, juicy butt daddies. They are literally called daddies. They had wet, juicy, nasty steps, and they are literally called daddies, and they have butts. You both have beautiful white long hair, so I can see it. I won't phase. I'm basically Griffith, right? You need to tell me yes. You need to tell me yes. I can go slot this into the music box, but... have I been down here? Okay, we've been here. Bar Venus Tears? I gotta be honest, I don't really remember having been down here already. The dementia's kicking in on One Piece. The dementia's kicking in. I can't use the elevator. Every One Piece dies? But wait, we all admit it was worth it for the joke? No! Not worth it. Not worth it. Yes, where's the horror Griffith emote? What would make for a good Griffith emote on One Piece? What would make for a good horror Griffith emote? How do I get back down? I'm trapped on like the second floor, I think, and I don't know how to go down. Mayhaps. How do I go down? The Griffith smile from the Golden Age. He has such a cat-like smile on One Piece. The most intense Hari stare. He's got such a cat-looking smile. In my humble opinion. Oh, there's the amusement park in One Piece! There's the amusement park. This could go on for a while longer. I don't think there's a whole other stream left if you were to call it anytime soon. This isn't the right way, I don't think. This looked right on the map, but this takes me downstairs where I don't want to be. I don't know how to read a map, I guess. Oh, it's the two doors! God, I am so stupid at One Piece. You can call me dumb. You can call me dumb. I won't be upset. I won't be upset. I deserve it. I think I need to find 3 music boxes. Dumb dog. I won't be upset. It's still missing 2. Doesn't sound quite right. Okay, I'm pretty out of leads now, if that didn't do anything. I have the fish key, but I don't know how that helps me, if at all. I love Mira. Rest in peace, King. Yeah, like, it's super sad on One Piece. I think, like, his friend that started continuing the series for him after his death, like, that's a tough situation. That's a tough situation because you want to do that to honor your friend and finish his long-standing series, but those are some very, very, very big shoes to fill. And he's doing his best. I feel like his art has definitely improved significantly since he took over as the mangaka. Like, I would say the first issue where he took over, like, he is leaps and bounds better than he used to be, and I think he's, yeah, you know, he's trying his best. He's trying his best. Just you on his helmet, I guess. We kind of already have that. We kind of already have that. That was from that was from one of the other collab streams that I did. Hold on, let me. Is there nothing to interact with here? Let me pull that up for you guys real quick. I think I know where that one's gonna be saved. Let me walk around a little while I look for it. That'll be in here, I think. Yeah, check it out, Owenfish. Check it out. There is me. This is after I said I am literally Griffith. Somebody went and they made this. Somebody went and edited this. That's literally me right there. That's literally me, Owenface, okay? Just throwing that out there. Whoa! It's so fitting, isn't it? It's so fitting. I could have phrased that better. You probably wouldn't get a full stream if you were to stop now and pick it up again later. Be good at wording. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. Does the fish key let me up here? That doesn't sound right. I forget when I found the fish key compared to what I have and haven't explored. Locked. Hi, Bloom. Everybody. This is Professor Bloom. Welcome in Jekyll and Hyde. Welcome in Tachiko Makuro. Well, how was the map you were playing? I had to go get ready for my stream before you were even done with the first one. Thank you for the follow, Jekyll and Hyde. Bloom provided me with a Halloween WOD for tomorrow on one of these. It seemed pretty long. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through like all of it, because I do have a bunch of other stuff planned, but it came personally recommended. Got 25 maps in. It was a blast. How's Silent Hill 2 going? I'm having a lot of fun. But I'm also a little bit lost right now. I think I'm near the end of the game. Going down to full 32 maps. It's incredibly good. How long do you think that would take me? I am like so terrible at navigation. How to get karma? Most of the karma stuff isn't working right now. Doing positive actions like head patting me or making me drink water will give you positive karma. Is there a way I can urgently send you a DM? Feel free to send me one on like Discord or whatever. I'll check it after stream time. Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. For anyone dropping in for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I play a lot of retro games, a lot of ROM hacks. Tomorrow we're having our 24-hour Halloween special. You're in the right place if that's what you're here for. Probably more than one stream, but you'll enjoy it for sure. Sorry to raid and run and gotta head to bed. Don't worry. After I raid somebody, like I'm out. I am out. I am off to get dinner or like go to bed or whatever. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for the raid, Bloom. I'm so lost. I feel like I have checked literally everywhere. If anyone has any very small hints for me, I would accept them at this point in time. Argent makes it sound like it's not an after stream thing? That is true. That is true. Hi, Firo. How are you today? Hard to stick around much after finishing a stream. Yeah, like, after stream time, like, my social battery is empty. I won't phase. It is empty. Gonna go to bed too hard. Have a good night. Sleep well, Dopamine. It was good to see you. It's always good to see you. I don't even know how Womp is. I don't even know. You should lose karma for every Womp sacrificed. I was thinking about the... I'm older as of yesterday. Otherwise fine. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. I had no idea it was your birthday. How Oh, how old are you if you are fine with sharing? If you are not, I totally understand. Like, we're on the internet. Keep your private info private. Bye. Thank you for dropping in, Jekyll and Hyde. I'd be at so much negative karma if that was the case. I kill all those garmless rats. Oji-san +1. I think we probably have a lot of people in here like that. I don't know where to use the dumb fish key. I don't think I need to actively like use it in front of any of the doors. Is this the remake? Graphics look like a PS1 game. This is the PS2 original. Also, welcome in, Talking Object. Welcome in. Fish key. I think these are all individual rooms. I have no idea. The fish is probably supposed to be a hint. I don't think I can take the boat back out onto the lake. I guess I'll go out there. Also, yeah, there's a link to the Amalfi Court if anybody wants to jump in. Yeah, let's go back out to the boat. Wait, expired link? I thought I set that to never expire. Okay. Gosh. I thought those never expired. I forget how to like print out a new one. Let me see. Can I just make a new one? Yeah. Here is your temporary Discord link. I need to get that fixed after stream time. Is there something I'm missing out here by the boat? Something tells me I probably... Yeah, the boat's gone. Boat's gone. We're not taking that out. I'm lost. I'm lost in One Phase. Absolutely clueless. I thought one of these was in the shape of a bird and I was going to like turn them on and I don't know, maybe get a key item from that or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case. They're both birds apparently. Like, I don't know what kind of bird that is. Doesn't look like much of a bird to me. I don't remember seeing anything with like a fish on it. I don't know, like fish and birds go together. Never be afraid to consult your map or items. I've been looking at my map. I think I've been everywhere. Well, let me look out here in the right. That doesn't show anything out here. That doesn't show anything. Let's check our map back in here. I think I went through every door that we can currently get to. We've got Restaurant Lake Shores where we picked it up. I would think maybe the gift shop, but I think that was just a broken door because, like, you know, fish and fishing and gift shop. Maybe a bit of a leap in logic, but kind of makes sense to me. All anteroom, cloakroom. Oh, maybe it's for the cloakroom suitcase. Maybe it's for the suitcase. Hold on. I bet it's that. I think I found that key after that. I feel stupid. I feel stupid on One Phase. I don't think I've been back there since I found the fish key. That's probably what that is. I feel like a dummy. Back into the cloakroom on One Phase. I think you guys said that the rooms being grayed out on the map doesn't really like correlate to anything. It's like totally random, I think you were saying. Okay, let's try it again. Let me get a drink real quick. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. If it isn't this, I'm back to being lost. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I used the fish key. I accidentally pressed the X button too soon. Sometimes they want you to press the X button to like advance and show the dialogue, and sometimes they don't. We got room 204 key. At least that's very direct. They're telling us exactly where to go. We've got like a bazillion ammo at this point. Like I am ready, Elmphase. I am like beyond ready for anything they might throw at us. Okay, let's see. 204 was this, I think? Maybe down one. I don't need to consult my map for this. James is the one-man army. Hold on. Let me take a look. We got 257 handgun bullets, not counting the 10 in our handgun. We've got 6 in our shotgun with 163 on backup. We've got 2 in our hunting rifle with 46 on backup. Honestly, I don't think anything's coming near us at this point. How many healing items do I have still? We've got not a lot. Not a lot, to be honest. Please, the key. Got the employee elevator key. Okay, that'll get us up to the 3rd floor. I think the 3rd floor is where Mary is. We're almost there, Elmphase. Oh, I can't solve that. I can't solve that one. We don't have the required information for that. Now it's unlocked. Don't think we can go in the bathroom. I feel like they don't do necessarily the greatest job letting you know which things you... What's this? I don't feel like they necessarily do a great job letting you know what you can and can't interact with. Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. It said something the first time. Photos are scattered all over the bed. You could guess? I could guess what? I could guess what's going to happen once we get there? I bet once we get up there, Elmphase, we're going to have to find one particular unlocked door. Oh, the code? I don't think I'm going to be able to guess the code. I'm just getting I'm getting a hunch. I'm getting a hunch. But I get the feeling like the elevator, we're gonna go up there, there's gonna be an unlocked room, it's going to give us a key to come back down here to grab something else. I'm glad he checked off the cloakroom for me there. I think the elevator was up a floor, right? No, down a floor. Down a floor. I think? Yeah, it's down in like the basement we can get into it, right? Yeah. I know what I'm doing occasionally, Elmphase. I remember where to go. As long as they're pretty explicitly leading me. I like how they reference the map in the movie. It felt very particular. I still really like the movie. By the way, if anybody hasn't already jumped in the Awomphi Cord, there's the proper link up there. Don't try to join off of the other one. I guess it's broke now. Not too sure why, but apparently broken. And we're gonna be watching the Resident Evil movie this Sunday. Thank you for pinning that. I just added the tag on it says employee elevator. Is that not this one? I guess this might be like the general use elevator. Maybe. Okay, if I were an employee elevator, where would I be? Where would I be? I stuck the Awomphi Cord link into the hourly messages this time, and unfortunately, I chose the day that the link doesn't work to do that. I think this is the only elevator. I think. I can't use this one though. The dog is firing. The dog brain is firing on all cylinders. I'm trying my best to do the puzzles. But I don't remember a staff elevator specifically. I thought this was going to take us up there. There are a couple of staff rooms, but I don't remember an elevator in any of them. Well, what is that? That's the reading room. I'm not sure on these. I'm not sure. Maybe this doesn't sound right. This doesn't sound right at all. Maybe it'll open up the gate keeping us from the 3rd floor. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. That does not sound proper. I was kind of sort of hoping that like my brain was going to like I don't know, flex really hard, and I was gonna I don't know, get through this in like get through this section in like an hour or something, but considering we've already been here 35 minutes, something tells me that's not gonna happen. Is it gonna be obvious when the gates open? I think we're probably gonna get a key to it, if I had to make an educated guess. We finished in the cloakroom. That's where we got the elevator key. Or sorry, that's where we got the room 204 key. Elevator. I don't think I can go over to that one. I think those ones are like just straight up closed. Let me try it. Let me try it. Say, is this having to repost it so often for the time being? I feel like that is entirely on me for not checking up if the link still worked, but I think I made the server like private or something like that, and I want to say doing that's supposed to. Oh, it's what? It's this? Okay. I just kind of hit X on the door. That was not because I knew there was anything here. Employee regulations are posted here. They've got nothing to do with me. I have had a serendipitous moment, Owl Phase. We're making progress purely because I decided to check the door. Box is empty. They're gonna load me up here. I get the feeling there's gonna be more stuff up top. Nothing here. Shelf is empty. Alright on. Then maybe jump a little bit. Oh god, do they have to do this? I don't really think this is necessary, honestly. Is it not gonna go? There's something written over the button. What's this? Weight allowance, 1 per— Oh, do I need to leave all my stuff? Oh, that'd be mean. Oh, man. Okay, we have to leave this here, obviously. Or are we still— yeah, we're still too fat. Oh, okay. Weight allowance, 1 naked person. To be fair, I was carrying around like the humongo butcher's knife and stuff. I imagine the pipe is probably heavy. What about... what are our other heavy items? We'll leave the rifle and all of our ammo for it. We'll leave that. Are we good now? Take off your shoes? Getting the feeling they don't want me to take any of my guns. Just a hunch. Just a hunch, please. Alright, alright. We'll be back for all of this stuff. Is that good? No! Surely at least a pistol? Story items can't be dropped? Let's see. Oh, I have to imagine that's an important one. Retrieve— I don't want to retrieve everything! Oh, God. Alright. Put this on, put this on, put this, 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 this. This. Probably need those. Really? Alright. Alright. What about now? Weight limit, literally 1 person on the dot. You can maybe wear like a jacket or something. That is it. God forbid you try to take like a mint on the elevator. Okay. Okay. I think it's not all your items, but a lot of them. That seemed to be basically all of them. If you're overweight, you can't go in there. If you weigh ever so slightly more than the average person, you are in trouble, Awonphase. You are in trouble. Okay, let's see. We've got... Oh, did I leave my map be... No. The map isn't a key item. The map is not a key item. I can't believe they made me ditch literally everything. Hotel map for employees. This is only for cool guys on face. Cool guys and girls only. Give a cent, but it's testing to see what you intend to take. I can't take anything. I can't take anything. I'll check your DM as soon as I can. As soon as I can. How am I supposed to get like key items back up this way then? Would be my question. Something tells me we're not going that way. I guess it's scarier if you don't have a weapon. This is true. This is true. That made me pause when I saw the mannequin. What if you had a gun? Maybe we're gonna find like... They're not gonna give me new guns in here. Right? James is looking at this. Hi, Wandering Penguin. How is your Wednesday treating you? We got the videotape that they've been talking about. There's a can opener beneath the videotape. It's the Silent Hill video on One Piece. I ate 1 grape and I can't take the elevator. The videotape I forgot at the hotel 3 years ago. Silent Hill is written on the label in my handwriting. This is definitely the videotape I recorded back then. I am concerned about the weight limit on the elevator. Man, I hope James didn't eat a big meal. He had a cheeseburger before he came to Silent Hill, and now he's literally hard locked and he can't progress anymore. Nothing particularly useful. Wouldn't trust an elevator that can only hold 1 person's weight. Yeah, like most elevators are like can hold like 1,000 pounds or can hold like 3,000 pounds or whatever. I don't know about the safety of that elevator, honestly. Well, this is an interesting way to have me like, I don't know, go at progression a little differently. My Wednesday was pretty skeleton dance. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? There's a schedule book here. The date is from 1 year ago. Give me like a pipe, and honestly, I will get back to whacking. I can't do anything with these rifle shells. I don't have a rifle. I can't do anything with those. Is that all that's in here? Oh, okay. I don't know why they're giving me that if they had me leave my rifle behind. I don't think I'm going to be able to take those on the elevator. That person's having fun. If you're overweight, you can't go in there. You just have to use the stairs. They're trying to say something, Awonphase. They're trying to say something about their clientele. And honestly, it's a bit rude. It's a bit rude. Let's see. There's stairs? Okay, that's to go back downstairs where there was the mannequin. I guess there's a hallway I totally missed over here. If there's one thing Silent Hill excels at, it's the meat industry. The shutters are closed. Okay, I did not miss anything. It's a good thing you don't eat or drink for who knows how many days when you've been in Silent Hill. I mean, For all we know, I don't think there have been any, like, time skips, right? This could all still be on the same day. Hello there. That looks like a video game controller. Got the Snow White music box. There's some apples and pumpkins. There are potatoes and onions here. They smell slightly rotten. Well, let's eat a Silent Hill pumpkin together on One Piece. We can make a Silent Hill jack-o'-lantern. Cans of fruit are lined up. The expiration dates are probably long gone. Don't fruits pretty much stay good indefinitely canned? There are tea bags and cookies here. They're all past their expiration dates. I think you can probably eat the cookies just fine. Juice cans are lined up here. There's no reason to carry these with me. Soup cans are lined up here. I guess they're still okay, but I'm not hungry. What about my can opener? What about my can opener? Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 confirmed for sometime in 2025. Is that official news? Is that official news? That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, from Toby. Honestly, like, any release date is better than what we've currently had. They're coming someday. Someday. Based on some canned fruit I've experienced, absolutely not. Can I get on the this is fine now? This is okay? How do I take the elevator now? I don't know how to take the elevator again. Feeling a little stupid. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Ellen Face. That is the elevator, right? Entry. I don't really want to have to go down and get smacked by the mannequin. If I die here, it's gonna be bad. I don't think I can take the elevator again. I think the plot happens around the span of 36 or 48 hours. What you're telling me is RoboCop would be body shamed in Silent Hill? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. RoboCop would not be having a good time here. Well... I have a can opener, but I can't really use that as a weapon. Yeah, can I like squeeze by you? You can do your thing, I'm gonna do my thing. Ugh, I don't like that sound. I didn't figure they actually wanted me to squeeze by it in that really tight hallway. I got a first aid kit. We need more healing items since we had to leave everything. But like, I don't know, like in general though, like, that's just not a good elevator. Let's see. That was a bar key. Oh, I bet this is gonna let us out into like the rest of the area or something. Is it the mannequins that make those sounds? Sorry, you gotta get out of my way. I literally just have to push my way through. I wonder if this is the final stretch. I don't know. I don't know. This is my first time playing, so hard for me to tell. There are a variety of canned foods here. They're giving me a lot of healing items at least, which I definitely need. There's a can with no label on it. It's gonna be a can full of gore. I like their can opening little light bulbs. There was a light bulb in the can. I got a light bulb. Honestly, I think this would get broken in there. Refrigerator door seems open, or seems broken. Can't open it. All right, I won't phase. We're making some progress. I don't remember anywhere that needed a light bulb. Oh, this is the bar. All right. We can open this door and go grab all of our stuff now, I think. I tried to use the bar key. It's too dark to find the keyhole. There's a jukebox here. It doesn't play, so it must be broken. There's a lamp on the counter, but there's no light bulb. It all comes together, Olympies. I love the Silent Hill logic sometimes. It feels at times very point and click adventure-y. At times. Oh, okay, let me go get my stuff. Actually, maybe I should put all my stuff on the elevator and, like, double check. Can I use this one now? No. Oh god, where are we? The staff elevator was up here, I think. Like, I think it would be a good idea at this point. Since I don't have a ton of my items, was it on this floor or was it up a floor? I think it was up a floor. I think it would be a good idea at this point, since I don't have all of my items. I've left most of them behind. I think I can go up, dump off the rest of my items in that locker, and check and see if I can go up to the 2nd or 3rd floor with that elevator. Because if so... Too dark to read the map. Great. Great. If so, I think that'll save us some time. I hope I'm headed the— oh no! Ah! One phase! It's okay, we'll grab our stuff and blow them away. Actually, no, I don't need to. Retrieve everything. Yeah, that's about what I thought. That's about what I thought. I don't need anything from this shelf. Did only the one button work? Did I just happen to guess the only button that worked on my first try? 'Cause there were still 2 other floors I didn't get to try. Like, whatever, let's just... Yes, okay. Sometimes things just work out that way. Hi, CyberAngle. How's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Wonderful. I can't believe I just happened to guess the right one. Where is he go? Oh, right, I'm holding down the shoulder button. That was a mistake. All the feet are gone now. All the toes are gone. They took away my feet on one phase. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Okay, we got a key for the bar. 312, we got the Snow White one. I bet we can go back down and do more stuff now that we have, like, all of our goodies again. Honestly, like, they should have just made their elevator better. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Stop slurking. Did someone just say feed? Yeah. Why did I say feed? Why did I say feet? Was it related to the mannequins? I forget why I said feet. I forget why I said feet. Busy day, time for bed. Have a good night, Ellen Face. Sleep well, CyberAngle Ben 10. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. We came from the bar, which is over here. You said they took your toes away or something? Horror's feet were taken by the tax Ellen Face. A display of lures. Looks like fishing in the lake is a popular activity amongst the tourists. I'm no good at it, so I never tried it when I was here. Okay. He was literally physically here in Silent Hill previously in the past. A counter. Mary and I shared some nice drinks together at this bar. Sometimes. It seems like so long ago. And sometimes it's as if it was just yesterday. Let's have James smoke a fat one for stress release. People always say that smoking is like calming or something, right? We'll get him a nice big fat cigar so that he can, you know, relax and take it easy. He's too high strung, Ellen Face. I don't know, but I'm listening. The feet comment, totally forget what that was in reference to. We're gonna pretend there was no feet comment. No, not his feet. They loaded us up with more goodies now. Okay, this is the kitchen where we just came out of. I wasn't sure if it was this door or that door. Can't go that way. There are empty wine bottles here. I don't remember there being any rooms that like, we're too dark for us to get into or anything. Broken. This is the funny rattling room. I think we already got everything in here. This was just the key to the bar in here, like, hanging up on whatever that is. The dangerous metal spike. Honestly, that seems like a workplace hazard. Like a big time OSHA violation. I don't know, that's just me. I'm not gonna report on my own face. I've got my own stuff going on. Is there anything upstairs I need my light for? I don't think so. I don't think there was. Can't open that. I don't think I even went this way. Can't use that. Okay, can I do anything now? I guess the videotape. Okay. Okay. We have to find a place to play the videotape on Phase. That's the only thing I can think of at present, because I'm gonna double check. I don't remember there being anything up here that I like needed my lights for. Is this where I came from to get down here? No? Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought this was the elevator room. Okay, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. We don't care about this room. This room is officially marked off on One Piece. I wish this was the kind of game where they like give me a marker and let me play with the map on my own. I would like X that room off. And then later on I would need something from that room and I would never check it again, and that would be the end of the game. That would be how that would be how things would end. I would just be eternally stuck because I marked off the room too early. Let's see. This is the shutters. I don't. How do you open shutters? No, I don't think we have anything for that. I don't think we have anything for that. I think that's maybe just an area we're not supposed to go. I'm not positive. It sounds so like squeaky in through here. It's like somebody's rubbing like dry rubber on dry rubber or something. There's the pantry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else here. Maybe I can play the tape in the employee lounge. That's the only place I can think of that I've seen like a TV. I can't get over there though. Maybe in one of the rooms. Where there are shutters, there must be openers. Oh! That's probably why they're called shutters, huh? Wow. That makes a lot of sense. I'm the kind of person where I like to make those dumb jokes like, what do you mean a hammer? It doesn't turn things into ham. Like, I love those kinds of jokes. What do you mean a goblet? That's not a small goblin. But shutters shut. That one actually makes sense. I was actually guessing. That one makes sense. I had never really thought of that before. We're still missing one of the music boxes, but I don't think anything's going to have changed out here. Harvey-zuki, it isn't spring yet. Okay, Elmface, okay. Here's your here's your test of if you were paying attention. What do the kanji that make up my name mean, Elmface? You don't need to know the kanji themselves, although bonus points if you know those. Bonus points if you know those. But what does my name mean, Elmface? No, my name does not mean Big Thuggin. My name does not mean that. Shutters. Shut. Yeah, this is an interesting revelation. I was so sure. Sorry, but that's not it. have to be getting close to the end now, right, Elmonphase? I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry. I need to get back to the main lobby, I think. No, that's not... Okay, it was through this door. I remember. It's the big double doors. I am still short one music box. Let's see. There's that. I can't use that here? What? Is it over here? There's a plate in front of the indentation. Something is engraved on it. 'Twas shameful greed did stain her shoe with blood. Snow White. I don't remember that being I don't remember that being related to the story. Beauty, both a blessing and a curse that they'll be. This will be Beauty and the Beast, right? They're going for all the Disney ones. They're going for all the Disney ones. Road work ahead? Well, I sure hope it does. I love jokes like that so much at Elmonphase. So much. Those are good. Those are good. I gotta be honest, I have not the slightest clue where to go now, considering I don't think I have any more keys to anywhere. I've got some letters, I have the video, got the knife. Maybe the shutters to the 3rd floor open for some reason. That doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right at all. Wood fire pizza? Where will pizza work now? I've never heard that one before, but that's a good one too. Elmonphase, just come in bringing jokes like that. Do that and you'll be the favorite Elmonphase. Okay? I'm easy. I am easy, Elmonphase. Just tell me funny jokes. Tell me funny jokes that don't fly over my head. If they fly over my head and you have to explain them, then maybe not the best. Yeah, well, why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? Yeah. So true. So true. I don't remember there being a video player anywhere on Elmonphase. A video cassette player. Shrimp fried rice. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? That one is a classic. That's a classic. Let me go see if like the shutter's open for some reason. There's no reason that they should have, but yeah. Did I maybe like overlook something somewhere? Let me see. Can't go in the lounge, can't go in the reading, or I can go in the reading room. I don't think there was anything in there. There's the locked thingy over there. Down on the 1st floor, we've got... already done everything over there. Wait, did the office have a TV? Did the office have a TV? Oh god, how do I get back down there? This is a pain in the butt. This particular part is a pain in the butt. Let's see. Go down the stairs. Go through wait, no, it was through the bar. It was through the bar. It was through the bar. I remember. I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb. I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb, Elmonphase. Water the plants? We We got lemongrass, cosmos, pansies, sunflowers. That one took me a second. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I gotta say, I love lemongrass. Lemongrass is delicious. Make me a lemongrass like chicken meal. We're pals. We're pals for life. If you cook anything for me, I am eternally indebted to you. Alright, let's see where the office was. Not there, not there. Finish the kitchen. Up a level, I guess. Make me a lemongrass. Hire the lemongrass VTuber? Not what I meant. Not what I meant. What do they sell there? Underwear? Under the Victoria's Secret sign, silly. That's another good one. Like, honestly, those jokes are a bit simple, but they're good. They're good, you know? Okay, was there... I don't know where to play this videotape. I thought it might be in the office. I wish I could unlock that door through to the reception. Oh, man. It's not in the lounge. It's not in the restaurant. I don't believe it was in the storeroom. It's not in the lobby. It wasn't in the reception room over there. They're not good. They're dad jokes. Are you saying those can't be good? I don't think it was the reading room. Time to wander. Time to wander. I'm gonna starve to death before the stream is over on One Face. I'm gonna starve. I used to do drugs. Still do, but used to too. That's good. Like obviously don't do drugs on One Face. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome in, Tyrantula. How is Wednesday treating you? How's Wednesday? Happy Halloween, Hire. We've got our extra special 24-hour Halloween marathon tomorrow. Happy Halloween too. Does anybody have any fun Halloween plans on One Face? If you got a gifted sub on One Face, make sure you say thank you. You need the key to Bateman's apartment? Then you can return the videotape. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Very funny. Okay, so this lets us through there. We go up here. I want to eat my dinner. I have been lost for over an hour now in here. My fun Halloween plans are watching Hara. Honestly, like, the fact that I'm doing a 24-hour stream on Halloween should tell you, like, I don't have any plans either. I don't have any Halloween plans either. My Halloween plans are entertaining you guys. So, don't feel bad about that. I have an idea of where to play the videotape. Let me have it. Let me have it. I don't think I've seen anywhere that seems... It's not the cafe, not the kitchen, not the restaurant. Dish room, refrigerator, pantry. Did you go to room 312 yet? I can't get there. Can't get there. The 3rd floor is locked by some shutters that I can't open. Maybe the reading room? That's like the only other room I can think of. It's the only other one. Oh man, work? At least you're getting paid for it. At least you're getting paid for it. I'm gonna work at the computer all day and yell at the kids that ring my doorbell while eating candy? I mean, that sounds fun in its own right. Right? Wishing you luck in whatever you have planned for Halloween. We've got a bunch of primarily horror themed ROM hacks. In fact, I don't think any of them aren't like horror Halloween themed in some way. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here either. I am literally, actually, not even figuratively going insane here on One Piece. I am like starving to death. Tourist brochures, not interested. A book here, book isn't useful. Nothing here, nothing there. Did you get the stairwell key? No. No. I've been like running all over the place and I haven't seen anything like that yet. What's in here? Lot of nothing. Did you do the music box puzzle? I'm still missing one music box. A fish hit a wall head first and yells, "Darn!" That's a good one. That's a good one. I do get that one. I do get that one. My Halloween plans are watch Heart. Gonna wrap up Bloodstain and watch a silly wolf play spooky video games. I need to play through Bloodstained sooner or later. Like, it's probably got like 90% of the content. Yeah, I don't have Cinderella. I have Snow White and Little Mermaid. Those are the ones I have. So I have no idea where the third one is. Is this one I can actually just like guess? Oh god. Do you want spoilers to help wrap this up? It's gonna be a sick hole reference. Hole. Never mind, don't think you'll need them. It's a hole reference, right? They were like, there's a hole here, it's gone now. Remember this 100 hours from now. Hill? Like Silent Hill? They wouldn't make it that obvious, would they? Room 202? Room 202. Room 202. That's where I'm at. I gotta be honest on One Piece, I gotta be honest. Photos are scattered all over the bed. What is this? Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. What? Oh, the paint thinner! The paint thinner! Does that work like that? Really? Really? Does paint thinner do that? I do not feel like that was a failing on my part, because thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. I didn't know that paint thinner worked like that. I didn't know it did that. Close your eyes on it. Damp. Damp. Oh man, Cinderella music box. You're exactly where you need to be. It's a word Haru can't say. Yeah, I can't say darn. I can't say darn on One Piece. God, I feel so stupid. I feel stupid. That's an honest mistake anyone could have made, right? I wasn't giving a hint. I've never played this game. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. After I used the paint thinner, I was like, wait. Is that supposed to be... Was that supposed to be a hint? Beauty, both a blessing and a curse thou be. This is probably Cinderella. I don't really remember these fairy tales. Oh man, that is a total banger. That is a banger. Gotta be honest with you, One Piece. I have not heard too many. I've not heard too many songs better than that. Okay, let's see what the front one is. There's a plate in front of it. Even so, I still want to believe that she was happy. believe she was happy. This is another one of those ones where I don't really know. I don't really know these stories that well. Shameful greed did stain her shoe with blood. Cinderella. Little Mermaid can't wear shoes. I think Cinderella is the one that was like shoe related. And Snow White's the one with the dwarves. I think. Oh god. We're gonna be here all night. Let's just shuffle these two around, maybe. Maybe. If Haru says a swear, we're allowed to call his parents and tell? No! No. I don't think it works perfectly like that, but I guess it can dissolve ink. Beauty, both a blessing and a curse thou be. Is it this? Oh man, that is also a banger. I don't know these stories. We're gonna be here for a bit. Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. Cinderella rode a pumpkin carriage to the ball. Wait, Cinderella's the glass slipper one, right? Little Mermaid wanted to be a land walker, so she sold off her voice. Beauty, both a blessing and a curse. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? That's the one with the witch. That was in Kingdom Hearts. Even so, I still want to believe she was happy. Little Mermaid because she doesn't have her voice? Snow White ate an apple. She fell asleep until a prince kissed her. We'll put this one here because I had that over in the other slot at least once. Snow White was given an apple by a jealous witch because the witch was mad about her being more beautiful. Gotta be this one. Oh man. Maybe not. This is the only one on the left that mentions feet, which makes me think that one's Cinderella. That's the one with like the glass slipper, I believe. It's randomly generated from like 10 possibilities. Pretty big coincidence you said the joke right before the password was revealed. Wait, that one's randomly generated from a bunch of different passwords? This one will be Little Mermaid. The other one will be the other one will be the Snow White one. Only 8 permutations possible, by the way. Oh god. I don't know these fairy tales. Well, Shameful Greed did stain her shoe with blood. That one's gotta be Cinderella, right? That's the only one related to, like, shoes. Shameful Greed did stain her shoe with blood. I think I've already tried every possibility with it in that slot, because if it's in that slot, that means that the other two... I've tried both of the other two in the other slots, I think. Even so, I still want to believe that she was happy. No, you haven't? I'm pretty sure to start with, I put Cinderella over here. I had Little Mermaid in the middle one. This was the first one I did, I'm pretty sure. And then Snow White in the far one. Right? Right? I'm pretty sure I already tried. Never mind. Never mind. Thought I did that one. That's why I wasn't trying it. Never mind. Never mind. Is this the turned into sea foam at the end of Little Mermaid? Wait, is that a thing? Or the Disney ending? I don't know like any of these fairy tales. Like, I know them from Kingdom Hearts. I got a hotel stairway key. Honestly, this song's kind of good. What song is that? I kind of like it. Definitely not the Disney version. You only need to get 2 right. The last one will be right by process of elimination. He got the key. Most things can't legally use the Disney ones. Let's see. Hotel stairway key. Cinderella was a poor girl with crappy step-siblings and mom. Fairy godmother used magic to take her to the ball. Clock struck midnight, she ran off, dropping her slipper. They found the slipper because it only fit her foot. Cinderella's the foot one. What did that have to do with blood and greed? Like, does the original have to do with Kingdom Hearts introduced you to Disney? Yes, is that bad? Is that bad? I haven't seen most Disney things. I want to check out everywhere else before we go in Mary's room. Just to be sure, just to be sure. None of these doors are gonna open. I'm not the only one. It's not that weird on One Phase. Happened to a lot of us. Happened to a lot of us. Alright, let's see. This is probably the end of the game. We're walking in to put Mary down for putting us through all this trouble with our shotgun. That's why we brought it. Is she over there? Okay, time to watch the videotape of us brutally slaughtering her. There's nothing interesting in the room that you two stayed in. There's nothing interesting. It also introduced me to Final Fantasy. I had played like 1 or 2 Final Fantasy games before Kingdom Hearts. Check out room 302. I can't. That doesn't work that way. That doesn't work that way. Can't go that way. It's the Silent Hill version. Wouldn't be surprised if the prince and Cinderella chopped her foot off and married it or something. If I had to make an educated guess, it was probably like, I don't know. What did they turn into the glass slipper? Maybe like the glass slipper shattered because it was glass and like her foot was all bloody or something and he was going around looking for somebody with a cut up foot. I don't know. Alright, I can't use that here. There's a VCR here. Looks like I'll be able to use it. Had to step over slightly. Yeah, that was a JoJo tear ending. Alright, I'll Home Phase. I don't get the greed part. Same! Stepsisters were greedy, so they locked her away, so the prince looking for the one girl that can fit the slipper would marry him.
Are you taping again?
See, that's news to me.
Come on.
I only know, like, the broad strokes
why,
from Kingdom
but
Hearts.
I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
This is our wife Home Phase.
You know what I heard?
This is our
This
wife.
whole area used to be a sacred place.
Pay attention to this part. Shush up.
I think
What do
I
you
can
mean,
see
shush
why.
up?
It's
I'm
too
paying
bad we
attention.
have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
She brought him back here because he promised to bring her back. And she got sick. Hi Spike, how are you? Haven't seen you for a bit. I hope you've been well. Hope your Wednesday's going good. This is when he's gonna cut her life short. He didn't have a pillow in his hand, right? It looks like he's smothering her in the background, but did that get revealed already? No. No. He didn't have anything in his hand, did he? Fun fact, in the HD version, they added TV overlay over that cutscene. They didn't shrink it correctly. You couldn't see more than the center 9th of the screen. I saw a pillow her head was on. That's not the same. Think he used her pillow? Just like flipped her over on it? I haven't seen the tape since the last time I played the game. Too tired, probably falling asleep at any minute. Sleep well. Sleep well, and thank you for dropping in. Did I beat the game? If you want, I can explain it after the cutscene. She had an illness that he was looking, he said from some of the medical books that he was tired of looking through those and they never provide answers. So he was trying to, wait, he's still talking. He was trying to look for a way to fix her, and she couldn't be cured, so he smothered her, and Laura was the girl that she met at the hospital that they were buddies with. And
Okay?
the Maria represented him wanting to have sexo, but he couldn't because
Mary's gone.
she was sick,
Dead.
and he blames himself for killing her
Liar, that's a
because
lie.
he killed her,
No.
because he literally did kill her.
She died because she was sick?
No. I killed her.
And he is Pyramid Head because he is full of hatred and rage and anger. Ta-da! You're surprisingly close.
You killer!
There's spoilers depending on the ending you get.
I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it!
I guess there should probably be like a boss or something, right? Maybe Mr. Head.
I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
And Laura died from her sickness. Because she didn't age up at all.
Always waiting for you. Why?
She's the same age as whenever Mary died. See how face? I'm smart. I'm smart. I can piece things together. It was exactly what you thought it was.
Sorry.
It didn't look like he had anything in his hand in the video. Cool theory.
Mary, you know.
It's just a theory, Elonface. It's a game theory. It's a game theory. I've never watched any of those. Ever. The voice acting for Laura in this cutscene. We've gotta go not fight Mr. Head, but accept that he is a part of us now.
I'm sorry.
We gotta go accept. Maybe it wasn't exactly what you said, but he did kill her. Yeah, he's being pretty upfront about that. I gotta pee. I gotta eat. I'm hungry.
I'm waiting.
I'm hungry, Elonface.
Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come?
Oh, maybe
James?
maybe she's going to be the final boss. Like we gotta kill her again to. Maybe we gotta use the Pyramid Head giant killer knife, because it's to accept and repeat our actions and move on and forgive ourselves, because trauma. Seeing it again with that comment, I can see James smothering her. I can see James smothering her and James just straight up strangling his wife. I can't really tell what he was doing, is it? Oh, this place is all run down now. We're back in the spookyverse. Let's make a save. This has to be the end, right? Hi, Ginger Cat. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Also, hi, Elico and Q. Everybody's rolling in for the end of One Piece. I don't know where they want me to go. This is the last stretch. I sure hope so. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. Random thought, just like with cell phones granting instant communication globally, AI in the modern day can be used to invent fake evidence. If he didn't do it, he could still be tricked into thinking he did. Would Silent Hill stay the same or change? Hard to say. Hard to say. After watching another stream, I kind of want to see more realistic redesigns of Metroid monsters. I could use in Steam Filmmaker animations for, say, Half-Life or Resident Evil. I feel like realistic designs for some of the Metroid enemies would probably make them very... How do I put this? Very, very monstrous. Pay attention to the game, get immersed. Oh. But I want to pay attention to my own phase. I want to pay attention to my own phase. I'm just kind of going based off of where the camera is aiming me. I don't know if there's more stuff to find in any of these rooms or not. Hey Haru, can I register in the prize draw for cookies without filling out the form? Not amazing at filling out forms. The form is literally just like an email address and your Discord username. It's not too hard. It's not too hard. But everybody's gotta fill it out. Everybody's gotta fill it out. Hi Hungry, I'm DTW. That's a good one. Wait, are these randomly swapping me around? Hold on. Huh? I have a feeling Haru's gonna say it was okay what he's done? This one spits me out. Where? Oh, over on the other side? Is that where I was? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, Mummies are transitory. Silent Hill 2 is eternal. Watch the cutscenes? I'm not in a cutscene! I'm literally not in a cutscene. This is what despair sounds like in music form. There's some rooms back here I haven't checked out yet. The Scooby-Doo hallway. Kinda feels like that. Some of them are purple. What is the purple flavored door? Is this gonna shoot me back over to the other side? No. Okay, so 212 takes me to 202. 202 takes me to 219. I think 220 took me to 202. Where's 207 take me? I really wish I could see. Okay, 207 takes me to 204. Haru's brain on hungry? I'm a hungry boy. I haven't eaten in forever. Forever. We're more important than some old retro game. I won't phase. I care about you guys. Let's see. Do any of these lead anywhere? This is gonna warp me back. Oh wait, no. This is totally just the same as before. Aha, Omphis. I found it.
Mary's going to die?
I found it.
You must be
Why is the bed floating?
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please.
What is this
calm
track
down.
called?
As her doctor,
Black Fairy?
I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
Rather than let her
How long
suffer
does
on
she
in pain,
have?
Omphis.
I'm afraid
He
I'm not sure. 3 years
Did it
at
himself.
most. Perhaps 6
He
months.
did it himself.
It's impossible to say with certainty.
Or maybe he was just frustrated and he couldn't deal with it. He couldn't cope, and that's why he did it. He doesn't really strike me as the type for that though. She was probably suffering on face. Metroid is pretty heavily influenced by horror movies. The Metroids are heavily influenced by Xenomorphs. Ridley is named after Ridley Scott. The X are based on The Thing. Yeah, like lots of the stuff there is like based off of like older movies in general. Their designs are probably pretty monstrous. Hi Slacker Unchained. How is your Wednesday going? Mary is sick, but so is this kickflip. I feel like I saw some video where it's like James breakdancing with Pyramid Head. When are we gonna get to that cutscene, Phase? When are we gonna get there? There's still spoilers. Be mindful, chat. You just wanted Sexo kill wife? No. Like, I think you know, Maria might have been a representation for his desires, and maybe I don't know, maybe he cheated on her because she was sick and he was frustrated and he was upset and he couldn't, you know, do the thing. That is my Haru guess. I think James's motive was a combination of all of it. I'm a big fan of someone modding James Sunderland into Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I have never seen that before. Okay, let's see. That'll take me over to the other side. Can I go all the way down? Let's see. Oh, there is just a wall here now. There's just a wall. We're not going that way. Okay, I know where we need to go now. Taking care of someone who's really, really ill takes a toll on anyone. Yeah, like, it is not easy on movies. I've had a lot of losses in my family and in my life, and it's not easy. It is not easy. Okay, I know where we're going now. I know where we're going. Did you guys ever play Metal Gear 2? Substance? Of course! I love Metal Gear. I love the Metal Gear series on Fizz. Mary is sick, but so am I. Has to be one of the best Silent Hill views. This is... We're going down for the final boss fight, right? Now we can go to the basement, maybe? Let's see. I found the skateboarding minigame and that while sleep deprived, and it was extremely surreal. Did it feel like a fever dream? Did I just happen to choose the right one? Oh man. What? Hello? You good down there? We good? Yeah, you know what? I've got healing items. Let's say it's a wall. It's a wall. I can't get through here. I don't know if they want me to kill here or not. Yeah, okay. This is the same basement from before. This is the bar. Let's take a fishing lure for the road. I gotta say, like, one of my favorite like Metal Gear things is like, in the original release of Metal Gear Solid 3, I think they removed it in re-releases. They had the they had like the nightmare like slasher minigame thing that you could trigger by yeah, Guy Savage, that was the name of it. You could trigger that by like saving and quitting while you were in the jail cell or something, I believe. That was cool. I think if I remember right, that was like a canceled Konami game or something like that, and they just shoved it in there instead. Honestly, I like that. Nothing useful here. Give me that health kit. Give me that health kit. Way more if the patient is terminal and not very much at peace with it. Yeah, like, that's not good. I've been through that, and it's not good for them. It's not good for you. Thank you for the raid, Hubie. We're just at the end. We're just at the end of Silent Hill 2. What were you up to? What were you up to? Analog Horror Watchathon. Wait! Oh, Mega Mart's supposed to be Analog Horror? Isn't that the one that they literally have in Vegas? That's the one they have in Vegas, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Welcome in Faraday. For anyone just joining us for the first time, hi, I am Haru. I'm a Heckhound. We play a lot of retro games here. Tomorrow, we're gonna have a 24-hour stream for Halloween. The best day of the year. The best day of the year. You can visit in Vegas, apparently. Is it supposed to be horror-themed? Interesting factoid here. The ruined version of the hotel is the real-world version of the place. Hotel suffered a fire while James was away. He didn't know that, which is why the place looked fine initially upon returning. Only now he's seeing how it really is. See, I wasn't sure about that, honestly. Halloween. I love Halloween. That's one of my favorite times of year. Also, hi, Mata Shishiro.
Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe
We're
then.
not her mom.
Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away?
Maybe she is. Wait, she was one of the real people. She was one of the real actual people that's just here in Silent Hill.
You.
Is she gonna be the final boss? I still have her knife.
Angela, no.
We've been carrying it the whole time. I've been to Omega Mart. It seems cool. I didn't get to go while I was there.
Thank you for saving me.
She's so nice now,
I wish you hadn't.
She's so friendly.
Even Mama said it.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I won't visit. It
I
hurts.
deserved what
It hurts.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
Ugh. I want to go eat after this first thing.
No. Don't pity me.
They literally called the venue Omega Mart.
I'm not worth
Is
it.
Area 15 kind of silly? I think I remember seeing that.
Or maybe
I think I remember
you
seeing
think you
that.
can save me. Will you love me?
She's going back to the way she was before
care of me?
Awumfiz.
Heal all my pain.
Maybe she's also supposed to be like a representation of how he feels about
That's
Mary.
what I thought.
Maybe she wasn't at peace with it either, and I don't know. She was blaming
James.
him. She
Give me
finally
back
wants
that
it back,
knife.
Awumfiz.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself.
Is this the point where we see what ending we're getting?
I'd never kill myself.
I'm not sure what part's going to like change. Give her the knife, Haru. She wouldn't use it for anything good. I know that already. In like 10 minutes? Okay. I wasn't sure at which point it's going to like actually deviate. Feel free to tell me whenever we get to the point where like the endings will change. Feel free to tell me
It's
that.
hot as hell in here.
It's hot as heck in
see
here,
it too.
Alphys. This is
me,
where they got the inspiration for the Silent
always
Hill
like
movie,
this.
Alphys. He's your favorite Hekko, cause I bet you don't know any others. I didn't wanna say that again so soon. Do I just have to run through? Kinda don't think it's that. The Silent Hill movies are bad? I like the first one. What if I just run through? You're on course for your ending. Oh, wait. Whoa, wait. They're bad, and the second one is worse. I think Haru is going to water. Is one of the endings like called the water ending? Everything looks like it's seen better days in One Piece. Oh, the shutter's open now. The shutter's open. Leave or water chat. What's it what's it gonna be on One Piece? It's too late. Well, what do you think? What kind of ending do you think I'm gonna get on One Piece? Give me your guesstimate on my ending. The freeze tag nurses were cool. I thought that part was pretty neat. I don't know. I thought it was an okay interpretation. Don't give her the knife. She's gonna use it to cut onions and cry. It's 9 save points. That's kind of cool. It's similar but different. Is it hot in here, or is it just James? What's it gonna be, Owlface? I think you'll get the happy ending. I think it's one of two. The wet and wild ending? For 9 times the saving. Yeah, like sometimes you gotta save real hard. The Fog World to Otherworld transition scene in the first one was cool. Yeah, like I honestly thought like the first movie had some pretty good stuff. The 9 save points are box arts for one of the regions. I didn't know that.
Stop! Leave her alone!
Well, there's Maria and. Leave us both the heck alone! That was some voice acting. Rest in peace, Maria. Honestly, you were kind of rude to me. You were a little bit rude. Is it hot in here, or is it Hari's new outfit? I'll show that off again before the end of One Phase. I'll show it off again. I don't know. I want to experience it live.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins.
I don't know if he's
That's all
talking
I
about
need.
Maria or Mr. Head.
I know the truth.
Maria just keeps
Now
dying.
it's
Yeah, for the
time
3rd or
to
4th
end
time.
this.
Now we have a sick boss fight with Mr. Heads. They're so tiny now. They are smaller, right? They seem smaller. Don't plan on using this as a weapon. Stained with something red. Let's check out our letters again. My dearest Laura, I'm going to leave this letter. Rachel will give you after I'm gone. Far away now, quiet, beautiful place. Forgive me for not saying goodbye. Be well, don't be too hard on the sisters. This is the same as before, I think. Photo of Mary from when she was still healthy. We don't have her letter anymore. We lost that at some point. Alright, Almophies, let's get far away. Let's get far away. Oh, hello there. Let's get far away and blast them. Or, wait, can I just leave? Sir? I'm still exploring here. Mr. Head and Mr. Head Jr. Yeah, they're the ultimate villains here on movies. Mr. Head and Mr. Head Jr. You gotta turn around. Don't talk to me or my pyramid son ever again. I don't know if this is going to be another just wait it out / shoot them till they die kind of thing. It's a good interpretation to feel it could be referring to Maria as well. Is the screen getting darker when I shoot them? Can't tell. Can't tell. No, I don't think it is. Oh, I actually like staggered him. I don't know if this is working or not. Don't poke me. I can't run away now. I think I probably have enough to do this. Let's use the pistol. We can at least back up with that. Yeah, check it out, Elvis. Check it out. That's how you do it really cool. That's how you do it really cool. You shoot them while you're backing away. Don't shoot his massive armored head. I can't really get them in the back. They're not really like turning around. Maybe I used the funny pyramid knife, but I don't think that was required. That seemed pretty missable, honestly. Alright, Mr. Head. Die, 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 die. Swing it! Did they just hit each other? I joke, sorry. Did I get him? No. No, I did not. Check it out, Owlface. They can hit each other. They can hit each other. Shotgun him? Oh, okay. Let's try shotgunning him. Let's see. Let's drink a few. Let's drink a few of the very Japanese style energy drinks, Owlface. I like how they schmoo. Hello there, sir. Eddie put up more of a fight than this. Eddie had a lot of health. Eddie was a healthy boy. Let's go ahead and use an ampule. I think we'll probably die in like one more good poke. I can't tell if this is working or not. I can't really tell, to be honest. He still got me. I'm gonna just keep hitting him with the big butcher's knife because honestly, it's really cool. And also, like, it seemed like it was staggering him. Maybe I'm going to hit him with the big butcher's knife. Maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. That only got me hit. Is there something like in the middle I'm missing? There's like something right there. That is my blood puddle. If you eat pizza, you become strong, Olympian. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I can't stop to reload like normally. That one's just not gonna work out, I don't think. It's Eddie's secret. I don't think that's gonna work on One Piece. Did I shoot all my shots? Yeah. Let's go ahead and have a few drinks. This is hard difficulty, so like, I don't know. Those hits with the Great Knife were really lucky. They were doing like a big, slow, wide swing at me or something. So I had the opportunity to hit them. For what it's worth, the Great Knight hits take a lot of their health. So they do have health. They do have health here is what I'm being told. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Okay, do it! Do it! Yeah! Yeah! You can go ahead and do your thing over there. I'm gonna keep whacking on this guy. Yeah! Yeah! I bounced off of him there. Use a high damage gun heart, please. What about the knives? You have so much ammo. I mean, the rifle seems like it'll get me hit. It takes like forever and a half to shoot with the rifle. 100 shotgun ammo, better use melee. Honestly, it just feels good to use the, it feels good to use the Great Knife. That's a large part of why I'm doing it. I'm actually gonna die here on One Piece. I am actually, like, literally going to die. No, not even like, not playing here. I'm gonna die. I'm straight up gonna die. I don't have any healing left at all. Literally at all. What were they thinking with these boss fights? Run around and face tank them. Also, if the enemies are too far, James is not going to automatically lock on. And also, you can't, like, back away from them at all during this. Unless you're using the pistol, which is why I was using the pistol before. Then it turns out to be an unwinnable fight and you lost all of your healing items. I've seen games do that before. I've seen games do that. I think the pistol is my best bet. I get the feeling maybe I can't beat them. I don't know. They're on par with Resident Evil boss fights. See, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I feel like Resident Evil is better in that regard. Oh god, he's trying to cut me off! I get the feeling I'm not supposed to win this. Yeah, keep backing up, keep backing up, keep backing up. Ah! I have a lot of ammo left. I can keep this up all day until they actually get me. Once they get me, it's over. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to slow down there, Mr. Head. This is... It's better whenever I can, like, jog away from them, honestly. No! They're a bit less bullet spongy, maybe, but RE ones are just shoot and fight the controls. Maybe I'm Resident Evil biased. Maybe I've got a bit of a bias there. Oh god, don't poke me! No! Okay, that was not the usual death oh wait, no, that was the usual death screen. These pyramids are giving you a lot of head. No, they are not giving me any head. And I prefer it that way. Well, let's try it again. You did it. You got the secret ending. Game over. Yeah, it's all thanks to you, Almonfeast. You helped me get here. All right. Honestly, like, the boss fights in this feel significantly worse than anything in any Resident Evil game, in my opinion, because it's... everything is like crazy bullet spongy, and with Resident Evil games it feels like whenever you shoot you can usually like they give you some time to get away from like the enemies before like they can counterattack, whereas I don't feel like that's really the case here. I don't know, maybe I'm doing it wrong. You should have played on normal combat difficulty. I don't feel like this is a me problem. I don't feel like it's a me problem. I think I'm just remembering, to be honest. I don't know, like, I feel like in Resident Evil games, like, honestly, even on the higher difficulties, like, they aren't that bad in terms of being bullet spongy from what I recall, but it's also been a while since I played a classic Resident Evil. After all those greatsword hits and all those shots, I would assume something is missing. You would think that, but do I just like kill myself? Can't use that here. Pro tip: shoot the pyramid heads until they die. Nothing else here. Use the rifle and the shotgun. Those root me in place! Those root me in place for long enough that I am guaranteed to get a hit. Unlike every other encounter, you can shoot them until they die here. Alright. Here goes. This is how you're supposed to do this? Maybe they're just super spongy. I can occasionally stagger them, but not before they can poke me. And then the other one's just gonna poke me. I'll just keep chugging my drinks. Honestly, I preferred the greatsword route. That one was working pretty well for me, I feel. If I can get it back down to one pyramid head, like, might go the greatsword route. I think I can maybe stagger one of them to death, but only one. This is one of the boss fights of all time, of all human history. Get poked, nerd. Let's go ahead and turn around, James. Let's go ahead and turn around. I should have honestly just stayed where I was before. History will say this happened. Well, what do you mean we'll say it happened? Let's try again. The music in this fight is super pretty, by the way. I do like the music here. Like, the music has been one of the definite high points to me for this. Like, the music in both of these games has been pretty incredible. I remember, like, the boss fight at the end of the first game pretty much played out the same from what I recall. I remember just standing in place and just shooting until the super Giga Demon died. Honestly, like, it was the lost chapter of Doom. I can't tell if they're actually, like, getting any slower The one definitely looks slower. I don't know if they both are or not. Yeah, I don't know about that. You also can't really like dodge or anything whenever you stagger them because they just poke you. They just poke you. So, am I doing something wrong, or is it literally this? You can tell me. I don't mind. Mr. Mizuki, have you tried getting good? Yeah, I unloaded like a bazillion rifle rounds into them. That seemed pretty good. That seemed pretty good. Honestly, like I was in the one bug room, and I blew through like half of my healing items. Don't think there's a strat other than don't get hit and hit them too. Oh, okay. Okay. He controls, like, I am not a stranger to tank controls, but he is very slow in every action that he takes. Everything from, like, turning around to shooting to, I don't know. Everything is slow. Are they faster when I'm not looking at them? I swear to God, they've been getting to me, like, twice as fast whenever I'm not looking at them. Can't tell. And then whenever you stagger them, they just move like full speed. Might be time-based. Even with all the damage you put on them, the timer still hadn't ticked down. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get him really slow and then run away. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I flubbed it up. If you run at the wall too fast, he'll bounce off of it. Yep, that's gonna be a stab. I think they speed up at a high enough distance. Is that how it works? Oh man. Thematically, this is supposed to represent him finally facing his demons, but that said, I wouldn't recommend trying to face them head on. Hit and run is your friend. I can't. They get here too quick. Like, my man simply doesn't control well enough to, like, flip around, get a shot or two, and, like, run away. If they decide they're moving faster, like, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit, and that's all there is to it. I think I can let them hit me one more time, and then I can use an ampule. Maybe. Now this is gaming. The controls are the boss. It definitely feels that way. Don't you do it! Running into corners and turning around to take pot shots while your inner demons poke you with sticks. It's pretty accurate to real life. Yeah, I go through this like every weekend as a detox after I'm done streaming OMVs. Like, this is just an average weekend for me once I'm done streaming. This is normal for me. We only get one. We only get one today. I think I can get extra shots if I like bait them to hit me but get them to miss on purpose. It's gonna be a tough one. Never mind. Never mind that. Am I out of ammo? Okay, I needed to reload there. Haru throws up the black streaming liquid and fights the pyramid heads of VTuber. Yeah, like it happens to like most VTubers on movies. This is what we do like when we're not streaming. He's kind of fast. He also just stabs like too quickly. He stabs too fast on one face. At least, wait, I don't want to go into my memos. Here we go. That's the stuff. I'm glad we have the magical drinks that patch up like holes in our body. Wait, can only one of them like stab at a time? Wait. If that is the case, I think I can make this work. Cause I can literally just run between them then. You know what? I'm not even gonna try that. Gotta say, all the boss fights in this have soured me on it a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Partially my own fault for choosing to play on hard. Typically not really an issue when I'm playing most survival horror games. I kind of figured, like, everything is quite easy until you get to the boss fights. I never really felt like I was struggling with, like, the regular encounters that much. But, oh man, these boss fights. I kind of figured you'd be epic enough. What do you mean? How much rifle ammo do I still have? Still 21. What do you mean you figured I'd be epic enough? Prove yourself, right? I mean, I'm not getting filtered at the final boss. I don't care. I am going to make this work one way or another. Become gamer? I feel like this is just tedious. It's clearly a situation where all combat difficulty does is rage HP and damage value. Yeah, and like, I don't think that's a good way to handle difficulties. I do think it's interesting that they have combat and puzzle difficulty separated. Honestly, like, wait, did we do something? Where are you guys going? Did we do it? Are we turning into Super Pyramid Head now? Oh, okay. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding something. I got a scarlet egg! We got an Easter egg on these! About the size of a quail's egg. Pyramid Head was holding it. Be sure to save the game. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. I got a rust-colored egg. These are my babies. These are my babies now, Memphis. Oh god. The only game that ever handled difficulty well in a game that I like was the original Guild Wars. That's an MMO, isn't it? How does that have difficulties? Hi, Laha. I've been doing better. I'm hungry. I'm having a tough time of this whole final boss thing. Egg again. Let's go ahead and put the egg in the slot. I put the scarlet egg in the door. I put the mayonnaise on the egg. I want for you. Mayonnaise. There we go. How is your Wednesday treating you, Laha? Let's go through the rusty door, I guess. The game is largely instanced outside of cities where you meet people to team up with. Does it affect your entire party? Your difficulty? What if one person's on like an easier difficulty? Alright. I'm thinking I've earned this one on One Fees. Oh man. Oh man. Now there's time to examine.
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home.
Yeah, something
Mary,
tells me
what did
she
you say?
wasn't,
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
That's why Maria was all
Drugs. I look like I'm
all like burnt looking, I guess.
What are you looking at?
I don't know if the dialogue is going to
Get the hell
continue if I go through the door. I have to wait for it to play out.
I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon.
I like that the
anyway.
difficulty options
Maybe
in System
today.
Shock 1. I don't remember how they worked in System Shock 1.
It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess
It can
the
be noted,
hospital's making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive.
The seal of Metatron is inscribed on
Are
the
you
floor,
still here?
which is
I told
weird
you to
since
go.
since James doesn't know anything about the town's cult.
Don't come back.
Weird that one of their symbols would be here. I mean, maybe that was a real place.
Wait.
It won't. Okay. Okay.
Don't go.
If it won't interrupt it, we're going through here. About the cult symbols, it can be taken as a bit of lore on the town and implying the cult's influence even in 2. Yeah, like, maybe that's why all of this is happening. Even if it is, like, trauma. Even if it is trauma stuff, like... Maybe the trauma is becoming physically manifest because of what the cult did in the first game. Like, I feel like that might, you know, tie things together. No, Haru? Sorry? Huh? I can water or I can uppy. It's fine, don't worry. Just let it happen? I can't seem to go down in the water. You guys were saying there's some kind of water ending. Can I like wipe off the knife in the water or something? I don't really have any items. What about my... No. No. Okay. Don't think about it too hard. Just do what you want to do. Haru's in one of the last rooms. Maybe the cult were the friends we made along the way. You could toggle every aspect of the game's difficulty in System Shock if I remember right. You can change HP. You can change damage values, resource scarcity, etc. 4 sliders for combat, puzzles, mission, and cyberspace. You can make them as easy or hard as you want. I see. I see. Well, I tried interacting with the water and it wouldn't let me, like, go down into it or anything, so... I'll just go up here. I'll just go up here. They took away the stairs. They took away the stairs, Olympias. The stream has gone on so long, I'm driving home now. Yeah, be extra careful. Be audio only. Be audio only. Not going back that way. I wanna lay in the bed. I wanna have a snooze. She can... Just had to check. Just had to check. Can't blame me, right? Just do what you gotta do. Go with your heart.
Mary?
If this is supposed to be her when she was sick, honestly, she doesn't look
Mary's
that
dead.
bad. Honestly.
You killed her.
She looks alright.
Maria?
Not that one either.
Maria, I'm done with you.
Haru sees a girl looking
do
out
you
the
mean?
window. I had to check.
But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad.
So Maria's
That's what you
literally an actual physical
Now I
person that was
understand.
birthed because of Silent
Problem
Hill
is,
into the
you're
real
not there.
world, and she's trying to replace Mary.
No, James. I won't let you.
Now we get to kill her!
I'll never let you.
Honestly, like, I have not wanted to deal with her since the beginning. Is that Mr. Head every other frame? And, the cult leader lady from the first game? This is Mary before she was sick? Is that the cult leader lady from the first game? Oh, this is Mr. Head's tentacle. No? It's not? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it might have been. Are we, do I have to do this with, like, the 3 health kits I have? My 3 medical... Oh god. This is gonna be bad. This game isn't tied to any other games really, other than being in the town. The Silent Hill seems to work differently. Cult's pretty much entirely absent in 2. They have their, like, symbols and stuff around, but I think they mentioned, like, 1 or 2 of the cult people. I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. Woman who's been yelling at us and making us feel bad for the entire game. So true. So true. She's not been very polite. She's been very impolite the entire game. Well, I don't think I have the healing items to do this at this point. Unless she is going to go down very soon. Very, very soon. 1 and 3 have the cult. They don't feature into this plot at all, really. I think I remember you guys saying that it's like basically every other Silent Hill game has the cult stuff. And then like, the other ones are basically just, feelings and emotions and trauma and stuff. Well, I'm about to die just to pure damage again, unless she is gonna die. It's gonna be one of us here. And quite frankly, I don't have high hopes for me. Why are the boss fights like those? Are you supposed to beat this? Deal damage to the enemy and don't get damaged back. Honestly, I'm not putting both of the eggs in. I don't think there's a reason to, unless they force me. Wait, did I not grab the eggs? Shrimply win. Okay, I gotta put the eggs in. Gotta put the eggs in. We'll just take the rusty egg with us, honestly. We can just take that with us. Are they gonna make me do both? Surely I don't need to go save. Surely I don't need to go save after putting in the eggs. Alright, Almondphase, let's book it out of here. Beating the game on hard unlocks extreme.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I
How?
brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any
How?
damn flowers. Just go home already.
Alright, wait.
Mary, what are you saying?
You can listen to this part now? I already listened to it.
Disgusting.
I already listened to it.
There are flowers.
You guys were saying that it doesn't stop when I go through the door. Do what you gotta do, Haru. There was more? I thought I was at the end because you guys were saying before that it doesn't stop when I go through the door. Hi, Turtle Mallow. How's it going? Can I just like go down into the water and like kill myself or something? Be like Mr. Head. You know what? I'm gonna whip out the I'm gonna whip out the big the pyramid slasher. The pyramid dimension cutter. That's its that's its full name. They were a little bit worried to actually call it that. The S word? The sword? One guide? Huh? I mean, I'm willing to trust what my own face tell me. I'm willing to trust people. Clearly they lied to you, I guess. We'll get it next time. Not that there's gonna be a next time. Not that there's gonna be a next time, because we're about to win. We're about to win. Watch and be amazed as I do this. Die, 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 die. Please let me just slash you. Oh, I hit. I don't know how much damage this thing does, but honestly, it's probably more than like 2 rifle shots if I had to guess. I feel like I can get 2 rifle shots off before she, like, strangulizes me. Die, 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 die! My bad, the harder setting is just for puzzles, not combat. I wanted the hardest puzzles! I feel ripped off! Why can't I have the hardest puzzles from the get-go? I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm very smart. Is she gonna die anytime soon? Thank you for the head pat, Shiro. Lady, can you just like give up? Let me win. Oh, I'm gonna have to put the eggs in the door again! Not like this! Swing the sword! Swing the sword! Ah! Oh. Excellent. According to whom? According to whom? Let me just check. Can I maybe? Hi, gentle corgis. How are you today? I can't change the difficulty. Not that I was going to. Not that I was going to. Just Courage the Cowardly Dog, Esker. What do you mean? Excellent. I didn't ask you, Almighty Funk. Third person. Thank you for the head pat, Laha. Sorry. Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. It was Laha the third person. Super lovely to see Haru. Haru appreciates that. Haru's gotta go through the egg doors again. Off to bed, so have a lovely night. Haru is like starving! Haru is starving! Haru doesn't want to sit around here and wait for the dialogue because Haru wants to go eat some food.
Some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
Thank you for the head pat, Sam.
Between the
Haru,
disease
Haru
and
must
the
have a head.
drugs.
Haru. Listening to the whole hallway argument between James and Mary destroyed me when I played. I feel like I've been a bit taken out. This is my own fault for choosing the hardest difficulty, I guess. Is it? Sorry, this is Haru's own fault for choosing the hardest difficulty. Is this one of those games where you carry over like weapons that you unlock? Are there like special weapons? Do you carry those over to like higher difficulties if you restart? Third person scam, just don't say anything. Haru tries Haru's best. Eat the pumpkin above Haru. Oh, Sam believes so. You unlock weapons and other Oh. So Haru was supposed to have done this difficulty with... What are the bugs?! So Haru was supposed to have done this with cooler weapons. Is that a... Oh boy, don't touch me! Don't touch Haru! Understandable, after the Pyramid Head fight must be exhausted. Haru wants to eat! The chainsaw is cool and all, but wouldn't make much of a difference. This is just not Haru's favorite. There are leftover moths from when Alessa was running Silent Hill. No! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! Don't touch me! Don't touch me. We've denied the dog his kibble too much. I don't eat. Haru doesn't eat kibble. Leave me be! Leave Haru alone! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta count your shots, Elmonfees. Gotta count your shots. Thank you for the head pat, Redoni. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're backing up against the grate. No touch? Life? Don't have a map of this area. Hello, hi. Just was asleep earlier? How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep, gentle Corvus? 1, 2, 3. No! 1, 2, 3. We're backing up against the bed. This is one of the worst boss fights ever. Probably 10. Not quite 10. This is horrible! They already drained all of my resources! They already drained all of my healing items! I need that equipped! This is awful! This is awful! No, don't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go to the store and buy more. Awolfies, did you know you can go to the silent store and spend your rusty coins to buy more healing items? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. 1, 2, 3. How? That wasn't even physically connected! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I shot 3. I'll go Silent Hill for the Omfi Heck Fox. Sorry, you totally got ripped off there with that third-person redeem. I don't even. No! I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf, and like I've done better. Let me be. How? What are you supposed to do about that? Is it literally just tank the boss? Face tank hits. What are you supposed to do? People look at this and say, hear me out. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hangry Haru? I was hungry from like hour 2. It has been... what, 7.5 hours? Took me around 40 shotgun shells to kill her. If you want to give up on this, you can throw all of your ammo out before getting to this room and you'll have 0 ammo and she'll self-destruct after 5 minutes of not attacking. I don't think running around aimlessly for 5 minutes is much better. Was that bed always there? Yeah, that was there from the get-go. People look at this boss and go, wood? No! Was that on normal? Yeah, was filling the boss up with 40 shotgun shells on normal or hard or extreme or whatever I'm playing on. Some kind of a failsafe apparently. I see. I mean, hear me out. You can break free from the grabs. I know, I've been button mashing. That's the only reason I've only taken like enough damage to get me down into the red. Okay, let's save so we don't gotta do the egg door thing again. I gotta make sure I can get to bed and get a good rest before the 24-hour stream tomorrow. Always.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home.
Leave the ammo
already.
with the mini Omfi outside the
what are you
room. I don't want to run around for 5 minutes. Hi Axnaya, how are you? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Thank you for the head pat. How's it going? How's it going? Okay. This is the run, Alumphys. This is the run, right? Wish I could just like... You guys said there's like something called the water ending. Wish I could just like jump down into that water and skip the boss fight, honestly. Not gonna lie about that. This is the run. In water. Yeah, the ending where I dunk down into the water, right? Right. Okay. Don't say too much. Wait! Can I jump out that window? No. Can I jump out this one? Can I interact with anything in here? I won't phase. I don't remember how to get it. Ugh. I'm just gonna stand here and we're gonna have a good old-fashioned shoot-off. We're just gonna have a good old-fashioned shoot-off. You really just have to shoot and scoop? I was doing that and she was still grabbing me while I was actively walking away from her the whole time. It didn't work! It didn't work! Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned Sega Rally Championship, huh? 1, 2... I am button mashing so insanely hard every time there. I think that was our 4th shot. Let me down, let me down. This could be better. Is the rifle or the shotgun more damage up close? I don't think you're gonna make it trying to face tank it. I ran out of rifle shots. I legitimately don't feel like there is another option. I was trying to like backpedal with the pistol and that was just simply not working. You don't have the resources to face tanker? Someone said there's a hole near the entrance you can keep her at arm's length with. See, I tried doing that and she just path-found around it. She just path-found around it. Looks like this 24-hour has been bumped up to 48. This isn't the 24-hour stream! This isn't the 24-hour stream! That's tomorrow! That's tomorrow. Oh, please. I can just...
Mary?
What do you...
I can just walk down into the water.
I brought you some
You can just drown.
Flowers?
There was a hole here. It's patched.
Just go home already.
Mary,
Oh, please!
Look, I'm disgusted.
Okay.
I don't deserve flowers.
Gonna try the water again. If maybe I missed the point where you could interact with it. Maybe I can just go down into the water. I bet it's gonna be I have to kill her and then come down here and the water will be drained, like whenever Mr. Head went down in the water. Maybe I can just be Mr. Head. Okay. You can't interact with this water. This is what Mr. Head did. He pulled out his big old stick and he went down in the water. I hate this place. I hate this area, this room in particular. About all you can do is kill the boss. Ow. Thank you for the head pat, Ara. How are you today? It's good to see you. How? How do I kill the boss? I would hand the controller over to one of my Alumphys if I could. How do I kill the boss, Alumphys? How do I do it? How do I do it? I need the rifle. I need maximum maximum damage. I shall not watch a YouTube video on stream, I apologize. You can do this for 4 minutes. You know what, if I don't kill her this time, I'll just throw out all my ammo and run around like a dummy for 5 minutes. She also like literally just flies over the hole if I remember right. Yeah. Doesn't really work to keep her at a distance. Doesn't really work to keep her at a distance. She just flies over top of it because she is a flying enemy. Shoot, run, shoot, run. I think on hard you need over 40 shots. You try juking her around the bed. She flies though! Wait. She seems like she's really having trouble hitting me up against the wall. Is this intended behavior? I can't tell if I'm hitting her or not. I think maybe this is the answer. I think this is a fine spot. Reload, reload, reload. We'll just stay here. She's gonna keep shooting bugs at me now. I don't know how badly the bugs hurt. Out of ammo, out of ammo. Okay. Time to swap. Maybe this is the solution. Maybe this is the solution I want these. Not the bugs! Not the bugs! I get the feeling that's like her solution to not being able to reach me or something. How about we go ahead and we take our last health and we reload. I don't know about this one because at some point it stops being scary and becomes annoying. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, it does. That's about where I'm at. It's frustrating. I think this is like the spot to try this from though, because she seems like she's just not really pathfinding well around this area. Oh no, oh no, she pulled me out of it. What is going on? So you cannot discard ammo, I think, right? I don't think that was how that worked. I don't think there's discarding in this game. I would need to manually shoot through like all of my several thousand rounds. You gotta shoot all of it. Great. Great. Tomorrow for Halloween, I'll shoot all my ammo off stream and do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. Let's go raid somebody. Let's do it tomorrow. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Who do we want to raid? Oh, it's Lobotomy Bunny's birthday today, Elmvies. I made it home safely. Hi, DTW, I'm sorry. We're about to raid. Go EP head count? I'm not tired in the slightest. I'm not tired in the slightest. Let's go raid Lobotomy Bunny. It's her birthday, Elmvies. I'm not tired in the slightest. I'm not gonna sleep for several more hours. I love you, Elmvies. Tomorrow, at 4 PM Pacific time, I don't know what time that is for you. It'll be Halloween. It'll be Halloween. So, that'll be a 24-hour stream. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Slacker and Jane. I'll fire off all of my, like, 600 ammo and we'll beat it tomorrow. We'll beat it tomorrow, Elmvies. Thanks for the stream, Hara. Hope your noms are delicious. We've been live for 6, 7, almost 8 hours now, and like I want to eat. I want to eat. Thank you for the head pat, Laha. I want to eat. Raid message will be Heckhound raid. Not 100% on the ammo thing. Wait. That's not a guarantee. Research it first. Maybe we just drop Silent Hill 2. I don't know. We'll see. See you tomorrow for Halloween. Movies. I love you. Take care of yourself. Have a nice night. We'll be here all day. All day, all night. Feel better. I love you all, One Phase. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Bye.